Yo, what up? Good morning, everybody. Wait, it's actually 2 p.m. Well, it feels like morning to me, so I'm just gonna stick with that. Whoa, shut it down. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I'm back. We're so back. Wait, I just realized I left my coffee downstairs. I'll be right back, guys. Wait, what the hell? You lost LP due to inactivity in ranked flex 5v5? I actually didn't even know you could get decayed in ranked flex. What rank is this account in ranked flex? I guess I'm Emerald 1 and oh shit. I was Diamond 4 and then I decayed. Bro, I actually didn't even know ranked flex had decay until now. What am I gonna do? I'll never be able to play ranked flex again. Man, guys, am I coping when I think that ranked flex might actually be like the best way to play this game? You know, like to play in a 5-stack of your friends. Like, to me, that's like so peak. That is like literally the ideal way of playing League. It's so much more fun than just playing solo queue and playing with 4 random teammates every game. I love that. I love that in Counter-Strike. I love that in Valorant. I love that in League. Yeah. I even like that shit in like StarCraft when you played like 2v2, 3v3s in StarCraft. Like, it wasn't the most competitive. Not the greatest competitive integrity or whatever. But fuck that. It was really fun. Clash is a glorified version of it. Yeah, but I don't like that Clash is just all locked into this whole system. It's only on Saturday. It's only on Sundays. Lot of time off between. Like sometimes it's like 2 weeks before another Clash will come up, and sometimes it's like ARAM and it's gotta sign up. You gotta pay for the ticket. I just do not. You know, I believe that would be so much better if it was just always. But like, no one wants to play flex. Yeah, I agree. I think Riot does need to bite the bullet in that voice comms. Every time I open your stream, I have a feeling you're banned again. I might be, bro. Every time I see a notification, like I came upstairs after getting my coffee and I saw that and I was like, am I banned again? Because I was about to like have another meltdown. No, it's fine. I already got punished for the thing that I did wrong. So I don't. Yeah. Unless I would be so stupid as to like fucking break the terms of service again. But I would not do that. It's not a no duo after Emerald. It's no duo after Masters, I think. Yeah, I will be watching the World's Games, Larson. I will be. Terrence Jackson, thank you very much. my friends are degenerates. Yeah. It's weird. I was thinking about this recently too. Do you guys think that as you get older, you value playing games with other people more? Like, for example, I would be able to just solo queue League, Counter-Strike, even WoW, just play WoW completely by myself with like pickup groups and stuff. And I just love that when I was younger. But now it's like harder for me to do that, and I actually like way miles ahead of like prefer to play with friends, prefer to play with people that I know. But before, I just cared about playing the game that I wanted to play. I would just grind whatever game I wanted to play, and I didn't really care if it was solo or with friends. I still liked it with friends for sure, but okay, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. It's the opposite for me? Okay. I mean, I definitely don't think that's like the only... Yeah, I don't think that's like some sort of rule. But I noticed that with myself. When I was 15, 22, I was sitting there 8 hours a day gaming on my own. Yeah, no, exactly. I would just sit there and I would just spam solo queue. Or, if before I was even a pro in League, I would just sit there and I would just queue a game and I would just play by myself all day long. But now, I could only really see myself doing that if I was having a good time with a bunch of people that I know. Play with Lena, play with our friends. Then it's like super fun and I love it. But, I'm not going to solo queue in Counter-Strike for 10 hours a day anymore. Even though I like the game a lot. When you get older, you value your time more. So spending that time with friends is more enjoyable. That's actually a great way of putting it. That's actually a great way. You value your time more. Yeah, your time is a really valuable resource, and you do want to share that. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And when you're younger, you don't really care. So that makes sense. Good luck, by the way. What's your take on Ezreal? He's pretty shit. He's pretty shit in solo queue. I mean, in competitive, it's a completely different game. Completely different game. So do not, do not pick Ezreal in solo queue. But there are definitely situations in competitive where a champ that spikes between 10 and 20 minutes can win you the game. Assuming your team is really good and closes the game out properly before he falls off and uses the points in the game where he's strong, could be good. Solo queue is not like that. You are going to make a mistake. You are not going to play Ezreal perfectly, and your team is definitely not going to play around it. What about Yunara? Yeah, exactly. Like, exactly the same thing. Like, she's got a shit win rate in solo queue, but you see her so insanely in competitive, right? Like, why? Like, look at this. Look at this. Holy moly. That's terrible. 46%. Let me just put that in perspective really fast. 46% is the same win rate as Azir in solo queue. It's the same win rate as Mel support, Smolder mid, like Smolder, dude, it's horrible, right? She's this Yunara ADC is the sixth worst champion in the game, essentially. And she's super popular. So, why is that? Really high skill ceiling, and once again, same thing. Your team needs to play around her strengths and weaknesses, and that is not going to happen in solo queue. She's very, very strong at 6. She's very strong when she hits Kraken. And generally, she's a champ that just kind of needs setup. You can't just like run around and do everything that you want with Yunara. Like, your teammates need to play around your cooldowns and damage. I'd also say Yunara does literally nothing without ult. Kind of like Azeri, She's super ult reliant. Yeah, I might actually pick Yunara myself. In the Challenger, it's a little bit different.
The time has
Let's
come
go.
to prune the tree.
Thanks, baby. You okay? Oh no. You think this will be an example of why you shouldn't pick Yunara in solo queue? Possibly, yeah. Honestly, probably right. Ah, fucking put it. Boozies. They scared, actually, yeah. When was the last time you played Aphelios? It's been a while. I don't really like Aphelios in solo queue. All of the problems that I was just talking about with like Yunara and Ezreal, Aphelios has even worse because he has no mobility. I just really don't like how clunky he feels. He just doesn't feel smooth. He feels very like like stuck in animations all the time, and I don't like the way that he just plays the game, I guess, where you're just constantly doing this mini game with your guns and trying to make sure that you have the right guns for the right time of the game. It's not that I don't know how to do it. I played a million games of Aphelios when he was meta, but it's just not fun. Straight up, to me it's not fun in solo queue whatsoever, because you know your team might fight when you're on purple gun. You're fucking useless. Your team might take a long range fight when you don't have the right guns for long range fight. Just sucks, bro. Definitely a solid champ though. If you're good at Aphelios, he's good. Just like, I don't know. There's just more fun to be had. Other AD carries have more freedom. It's kind of hard to mess up your guns. There's like a bunch of ways you can kind of like get back on track, in my experience. Should I play Yunara here actually? Into Luciano? Yay, fuck it. Let's just try and see. I don't really know how this matchup goes. I'm going to imagine Lucian should win early. Let's just give it a shot. This matchup is gonna stink. So many Milios in solo queue right now. So stinky. Oh, they dodged. Am I no longer watching Worlds VODs? No, I am. Let me just play a few games. I might even just play one, but we'll see what people want. Because a lot of people want to watch Worlds with me, so. Because they don't get to games when they're like live. Yeah, dude. Excited for winter map? I am. I'm not like jumping up and down and shit. That's pretty basic stuff. They always change up the map in League. Remember when like this season dropped and the map was super different, and the towers were like cannons. They were like Noxus cannons. And the map had like I think it had like a red tint, but I don't really remember actually the color. If you were pushing rank 1, you weren't streaming, would you dodge if you didn't like the comp? How important is comp and challenger? It's extremely important. Yeah, of course. If you're pushing rank 1, you would do a million things that would put you in an advantage, right? You would hide champ select. So like if I was pushing rank 1, I would like hide champ select. I'd stream with like a 5-minute delay, and I would dodge pretty much any game that I thought was fucked from draft and just wait out the timer. I think you can dodge like twice in a day, which kind of gives you -2 losses if you really pick and choose which kind of guaranteed losses. Yeah, comp matters a lot in challenger. I mean, I would argue comp matters a lot in fucking iron too. in Iron, if you team comp looks like fucking like, I don't know, GP, Aphelios, and your mid's playing Azir, and then me's playing like Annie, Malphite, Amumu, Misfortune, you're pretty fucked, to be honest. Like you're actually pretty fucked. You are not gonna outplay those super easy win buttons with like your extremely high skill team comp. And then Challenger is honestly kind of the same thing. There's a lot of stuff that's like really impossible to outplay. Oh shit. Can I ADC please? And he declined. Fuck you, bitch. What did they do to Azir, chat? Chat, what did they do to Azir? Did they buff him or nerf him recently? Okay, so here we go. October 9th, that was only 10 days ago. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. 10 days ago, he got nerfed. 25-20, when was this? October 8th. Okay, so he got nerfed on this patch. This was... This patch, September 10th. He got nerfed. And then he got buffed. He got buffed. Increase. 16. Okay. AP ratio changed. And then he got nerfed. Doesn't seem like Riot really has a great, you know, I don't feel like Riot has like an amazing read on where they want to put him. Asol. What should I play against Asol? Sorry, bro. I don't know what I want to pick. I don't know what I want to pick, Mom. Oh, Vlad. We're going to get a little bit of Doublelift Vlad in the house. I was thinking about going TF, but then they have Morgana Mastery. That's going to be kind of AIDS for me. I'm kind of... I don't know. Do we need CC? I think I'm just gonna go Vlad. Fuck it. CDR scaling HP. The fook. Like this. Like a this. This is like super turbo greedy, I think, but I guess. Dude, I actually, dude, it's four dodges in a row. What the fuck, bro? No, it's 3. I got 2 Yunara and then 1 Vlad. Like, bro, I'm actually gonna lose it, bro. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it. Like 3 dodges. How long have I been streaming? How long has my stream been live, guys? 22 minutes that I've just been in queue, getting dodged. Crazy. This is legitimately crazy. Just let me play the game.
The time has come.
I kind of just want to play Yunara. It just seems kind of like fun to me. I feel like Triss should be decent against Yunara, but I don't really know for sure. It's Triss mid, or it's Corki mid, one of those. Kindoretto. Kindra's not that good against Triss or Zillion. Triss can knock him out. Zillion can like fuck with the dynamic of Kindred ulting low and then bursting low HP targets down. I think it's Zillion Corki bot. It's kind of tempting to go cleanse against Zillion Corki, I can't lie. They have Nasus Zyra. Zyra jungles, Nasus top. Could be Zillion Triss. I think it's probably Zillion Corki because last game I had a Corki bot. Did Yunara get a buff? Let me see. Yunara. I don't think she did. I think what happened is okay, so what happened is they nerfed the shit out of her and then they hotfixed her, and this was a while ago. This was over a month ago. They nerfed the shit out of her and then they hotfixed about 2 days later. Like probably the next day, to be honest, because she was like in the dumps. I'm not honestly super convinced that she's that good, but I like playing stuff that I see people play at Worlds so that I can have a better feel about like when they're good and bad and why certain things happen. And I just haven't played Yunara since they gutted her, so. Oh, it's Triss bot with Hail of Blades and Barrier. This is going to be a fucked up early game, I'll tell you that. I tell you what. Incredibly annoying to play against Triss with Hail of Blades early. She's just so strong. Can always just jump on your face. Yeah, we probably shouldn't go. They're not particularly invadable. Whoa. That was pretty insane. I think you should base. That kind of freaked me out, I'm not gonna lie. If we had flash right now, we kill Zillion. Damn, unfortunate. Dead. Nice. Big. Don't touch. Don't touch. Very nice. Very nice. I think we don't touch. Yes. Oh my god. Thanks, baby. Dude, it sucks. Chris is not here. Corky's here. Dude, it sucks. I'll just back. They're probably on bot crab right now. Back. Awkward as fuck what's happening. Okay, they're probably on Drake here. Can we defend this? Nice. You double bombed. I'm gonna wait because Syra's on bot crab. Or Syra's on Drake, I mean. It was hard to defend. Kind of an insane play. Oh my god, we're trying to dive. I don't know about this one. They're not diveable, I think. I think our Poppy is actually griefing our Kindred a lot. Doesn't really feel like Kindred wants to go for any of this stuff, but he's just getting pulled into it. Yeah, our jungler's in there. Zillion's in there too.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't think he's here anymore. I don't think we died. Oh, fuck me. Maybe we can kill this guy, actually. I have ults. Could be something. Oh, that sucks. Oh, is he gonna cancel me? No, he's not. Dude, this freeze sucks for me. I wish Poppy had broken this instead of going and leaving. Zillion's level 7 to his 5, but at least we get a successful gank mid. We on Drake. I'm gonna try to push this fast and not die. Coming. Why didn't Poppy just come kill this guy with me? Oh my god, no. That is tilting. I don't know what to say about that one. We just had that crazy angle on Trist right there. He went up. Losing fight. 1-5 Kindred. We fight with him or we fight with me. That was an insane idea by him. Just let him die and we play on our own.
Killing spree. Turret plate repaired.
Huge plays, huge plays. Honestly, massive that we get this. I don't really like sharing, but I don't think we can even dive against Zillion here. I'm so rusty. Holy fuck. X flash. And he took my minions. Nice. Thank you, bro. Do we fight this? Doesn't look like we do, no. I'm gonna go mid, actually. Oh, good play by Ari. Nice. Huge play by Ari. Actually get that. Oh my god, huge play by Ornn, bro. This Ornn's going sicko. I'm gonna go here. No, we gotta go kill him. Gotta come play for objectives, guys. Don't. Okay, nice. We want to play for neutrals. Way stronger than turrets. Neutrals and farm. There we go. There we go. There we go, baby. That couldn't have been more perfect from everyone. We are just hitting every CC in the game. Hitting every wall stun, every single Ornn CC. It's just so beautiful. It's ridiculous how good this Ornn was playing. The last 10 minutes, last 5 minutes, Ornn just took over the game. Probably should have put my pink on the other side, but no, actually, we're going to go bot side. Play for this. One more mid wave and then Drake in 20. It's probably the move. I think the enemy team is going to go Herald while we Drake. And that's just what happens when we're all committed bot side instead of contesting mid. So we just showed we have to give this, and we have to just take this fast so that there's not like a huge snowball effect of them going top. Yeah, I need it. They're all there. I think you're fine though. They don't have good playmaking. They're just really hard to kill. I think I'm gonna go base, to be honest. Not much to do. Actually, I'm gonna stay on the map as long as my strong players are on the map. So, you know, orange still on the map, then I stay. That way I don't like abandon him when he's... Okay, now I'm gonna go base. Because orange basing, we already got the turret. Beautiful. You don't want to base, even though I had a goodbye there, you don't want to base and kind of like leave your team in a 4v5 while you're not on the map. If they're getting something, and they were getting something there. Now I'm synced up with Ari for this play. But we can maybe do some crazy shit here. Okay, I think I have AIDS. I think I can't hit my W. It is what it is. Might die here. No, I'm okay. Play for Atacon. Oh. I think I cannot hit my W. It's too hard of an ability. I don't understand how I missed that, man. Come on. Clear our wards here and take red. Let's make sure that the enemy team doesn't like randomly sneak this shit. Here, can I take that? That would be awesome. Oh, please. Oh, come on. You don't need that. You're fucking warm, bro. Let me and Ari farm. Whew, W does decent damage. You guys see that? That's not the worst thing I've seen. Finally. Finally. I nailed one. I nailed one. Fine. Just let him do bot. We get at it, it's so much better. I'm gonna go push the wave. To be honest, I should go one more. Gives me an item, I think. No, it doesn't. It doesn't give me an item. I'm not going to base at all. I'm just going to walk to my team here. Why base when I'm full HP with no buy? Oh, shit. Adds finally and don't remove it. Okay, after this, I'll add. Huge. We just gave that control. I didn't like that we did that. I'm sitting on IE money, but it doesn't really matter that much. I'd like to take this pink. Nice try. I don't think that really matters that much. Yeah, I don't think that really matters. We shouldn't be sad about losing that. We should just get everything. That's not a useful turret to get. It's up to me to get Yunar's win percentage up. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. I can slow him actually. No. I'm gonna base. I think we're back. This is not looking that good. If you can get out, get out. I'm gonna clear our entire jungle because there's nothing to do for a little bit. Oh wait, never mind. There's Baron. I need to be there in time. They do it really fast. They have so much damage. I think I'm gonna go BT. I just need to not die instantly to their super high damage team comp and super squishy. Doesn't feel right to go LDR right now. Even though it's like most damage possible. Oh, please, can I get the wave? Thank you. Oh my god, I'm getting soloed by plants. I'm getting soloed by plants. I'm getting soloed by plants. I'm getting soloed by plants still. I want to do this, to be honest. I think I should just go and touch mid-wave. No, we should back. This is horrible. I'm 1 HP. What did I ult for? So stupid. Dude, I'm not going to base. I'm just going to farm up until I have BT. They can't do Baron right now. They can? Oh, they're on it. They're on it. They can do Baron right now. I've ult in 20. Is it gone? I think we can kind of distract them a lot here. No, it's gone. It's gone. Kind of awkward, bro. I'm 200 off BT. They're all 5 mid. I'm going to push this in base. I don't think I've been useful in a very long time. Here's the time. Very useful moment incoming. Just wait me. Oh shit, I just ulted for nothing. Took a fuck ton of damage, but did a lot of damage too. I mean, IBT taking these trades is not even bad. Holy fuck. Oh, fuck. We lost!
An ally has been
We
slain.
lost. What happened? I don't even know what happened in the last fight. I guess Ornn died and then... Shrug. Shrug. We're down numbers. It is what it is. Oh shit, be back. I'm gonna get my food. BRB. Guys, I somehow forgot that Lena had already brought up the food. Don't ask me how that happened. Somehow Lena brought up the food, I said thank you, and I didn't even remember it. That's okay. Show the food. I got you. I haven't eaten yet. 252 first meal. Got some orange chicken. It's looking a little bit soggy. Let's see if it's any good. Usually takeout orange chicken's not the crispiest. Pretty good, not too sweet. Not too sweet, not too much breading. That's good. And this is a beef and potato bun. So it's a fluffy rice bun filled with beef and potatoes. Very traditional. Pretty normal stuff, just like ground beef, a little bit of potato. I don't know how I feel about a giant carb being filled with carbs. But the beef is nice. Now you want a bite? Oh shit. That'll be the next evolution of streaming. It's like being able to like 3D digitally, like 3D print digitally, like give people stuff. This is a dim sum classic, shrimp shumai. It's a thin rice wrapper filled with shrimp, ground shrimp, sometimes ground pork. Very good. Guys, was it me or was Yunara like really not that strong despite me being like super ahead? I didn't feel like I was really doing that much, or maybe it's just because the fights were so awkward and we were always just getting like 2v5. Are you a TwitchCon kind of guy? I was actually literally across the street from TwitchCon yesterday. And the day before yesterday, actually, on Friday night. I was at a slander show that was across the street from TwitchCon. I don't really have much interest in going to TwitchCon. And after this whole Emiru situation happened, which I feel terrible for her about, I feel like Twitch has just shown that they're super incompetent regarding like safety of the streamers, which should be the #1 priority. Safety of everyone. I thought it was really, really fucked up the way that they just didn't even name the person involved. They did everything possible to not put a name to Emiru. You know, basically just kind of sweeping the whole situation under the rug. And that Twitch would just come out and lie about their response to it all. Safety is your #1 priority. Okay, so like, where are the security? We responded and dealt with the guy. We like apprehended him immediately. Complete lie. It's just so cringe. Of course, you're going to lose trust from your fucking fans. Banned from Twitch for 30 days. Yeah, I don't know. Emiru's bodyguard, who protects her life, is being banned from TwitchCon permanently for doing his job. And the guy who could literally have walked up and literally killed her TwitchCon didn't do anything about it, but somehow that guy gets a 30-day ban. It's so stupid, man. It just shows their priorities. Chat, what to play? What to play? Caitlin?
I'm on the case.
Caitlin Bard? It's a good combo. Old Trap is pretty broken right now. Walked up and literally killed her. Come on, he went in for a hug. Yeah, he went up and fucking touched somebody in an unwanted and sexual way. That's called sexual assault, my dude. If you have a girlfriend, if a random stranger came up to her, grabbed her, and then went in for a kiss, and she had to push him away, what is that? That's literal sexual assault. And he's a complete freak. Giving something murderous intent is a big deal. He seemed like a fan that got a little too obsessed and had some delusional thinking. Unwanted touching is terrible, yes, but saying because he had a knife he had murderous intent is a bit much. Is this guy a human being? I guess so. He's actually been in my chat for a long time. I don't know, bro. I'm just gonna have to permit you. That's it. That's the end of that. You're insane. That's all there is to say. You're completely insane. You are absolutely fucking insane, bro. If somebody with a knife comes up to your daughter or your mother or just any girl and touches them in an unwanted way, in an aggressive and unwanted way, that is completely disgusting. And I don't need to explain to regular people why that has a really horrible intent. Especially people who have, like, I mean, this happens to regular people who aren't famous, but to the degree that a famous woman has parasocial and mentally unwell people, there have been women who literally just die. Their fans walk up to them, stab them, shoot them in the face, and they just die. Their lives end right there because of a unwell fan. So I don't think that downplaying what happened is what a normal person would ever do. Not a big deal, bro. Just a little sexual assault with a knife in your pocket. No worries. I don't even think it was a knife, by the way, but I think it was a pen, but it's uncertain. Huh? I missed my E. That was my bad. Don't let him freeze. Good. Oh, you die? No, you're chilling. Oh, good stuff. He missed the cannon. Let's go. I'm just starting this like idea of just hard pushing when it looks good. I might just base here. Ow. I'm dead. That's a lame way to die. Karma W flash with Nimbus Cloak, and I just get fucking owned. I think we could live if Bard insta portals. Whoa. Shutdown. Now that's odd. I think if Bard insta portals here, I'll E flash to the portal, take it. It's okay though. Jungle gap kind of game. guy's ahead of me a whole BF sword. That feels pretty good. I'm bad. I shouldn't be doing this. We don't win right now. I'm getting outplayed by Draven, actually. I'm so close to just dying. Now that I have no flash. It's brutal. I'm gonna base here. Doesn't seem like much to do. Touching the next wave is suicide, so I'm gonna base. I'm not going to buy a 9-minute refillable potion. That would be pretty bad. Free to move. My jungler's about to leave, so I might just push out and also base. But I might also die for it. Oh. Wait, what? Sorry, I have clamp cast on. That was embarrassing. So I did max range trap on accident. That was very fucking stupid. I had this setting on from something. I must have played like Victor or something like that, and then I just had this setting and it made me trap max range instead of walk. Clamcast makes it so if I trap outside the range of trap, it just goes to the max range instead of making me walk. So that's good on Victor and bad on Caitlyn, right? If I trap, so with Clamcast on, if I trap here, the trap will go here. Does that make sense? It will just do the maximum range. It clamps to the edge. If I have no Clamcast on, if I trap here, it just makes me walk and put the trap here. That's why when I trapped on the Bard ult, it was like, it just put it randomly in front of me, and it was like, oh, fuck, I have the wrong setting on. We can just go. So like why that setting would be good on Victor is on Victor, you don't want to walk to the max of your laser. You just want to shoot the laser, right? All you care about is shooting the laser. But on Caitlyn, you want to put it exactly where your cursor is. That's why it's better. I didn't get the plate. Big sad. Some abilities are clamp cast by default. True. Jarvan EQ. Clamp casted by default. Oh, that sucks. I can't kill anybody. Oh, that sucks. I can't kill anybody. And I did. I should not have walked bot here. I should just walk my support. Will you go swap top? My fault. Poop. I just need to run. Not feeling so good about staying top and dying to Jarvan. To be honest, my Bard is kind of fucking me this game, but it is what it is. I just need to deal with it and just survive. I can't be there. We're on Drake. It's good. Oh my god, I died to fucking one chain and a Q. My bad. Oh my god, that was a sick play by Cassante. Sick play by Cassante. Holy moly. He buffered Jarvan's EQ away with his ulti. That was actually so nuts. That was actually so good. It's really hard to react to Jarvan's EQ sometimes. It's easy when he's looking at you max ranging, but that's like, if he's on top of you, it's kind of hard.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Probably shouldn't hit mid. Probably need to go side here. I die, or I get him. It's good. I'm really ahead of Draven in XP. 2 levels though. Even though I've just been feeding. Means Draven's been playing kind of bad. He shouldn't have gotten starved so hard. Lucky bastard Draven that I used my ulti on LeBlanc earlier. If I had ult there, he just dies. I'm super rusty right now because I didn't play for 2 days. Bard's probably fucked. He's going to this portal. Okay, flashes out. That's not too bad. The real key players this game is Bard and Kiana. As long as we play around them, we'll be doing good. Very nice. Okay, I might be warded where I am. Otherwise, he wouldn't be like dodging my Q from fog like this. The fact that we killed their super fed LeBlanc multiple times, so big for this game because it just puts our Ahri in a useful spot once you should be out of the game. Jarvan's top. Let's go Ada. Or no. I'm not sure what we should do actually. I'm not that confident in this call. Ada seems good when they're jungler's top, but at the same time, this could also be a huge throw. Oh my god, he took Jarvan for a ride. So big. Ripple one trap here just in case LeBlanc tries to W. Oh my god! Oh my god, it worked! That is funny. Go third Drake. GG. And then I pre-ulted him when he was half HP because when he gets low, he goes invis, but if you ult him, he stays true sight. You don't want to wait until he's like 30%, he's already invis, and then look to ult. You want to just like ult him when he's half. Should we stay? I mean, I'll stay on the map if we want, but I'm not like that married to this idea. This guy's Thornmail took my cannon. The reason why I stopped going Yuntal on Caitlyn is because everyone at Worlds is doing Collector, and I wanted to test it out. I think that Yuntal is still better, to be honest, but I do think that Collector is better than I thought. I definitely underestimated how good Collector was. We can go. We should go. Holy fuck. I need to base. And I missed the cannon again. I'm gonna cry. I played that fight pretty bad. Jarvan's somehow unkillable this game. I need to really focus on hitting closest target instead of doing whatever I'm doing. Walking forward and letting Jarvan get close while still getting hit by Draven. Can't help him. I'm sad that I can't help him because he's like so strong, but it's getting worked. A red buff. Oh, it's still up somehow. Somehow it's still up. Seems very deep with not really any push lanes. This is like throw territory right here. Pretty scary. Pretty scary stuff. Do we want to look mid? Pretty YOLO. Damage was crazy. Yeah, we can do this. We have count ult still. I'm not really even fed, and I'm doing that much damage. I think we can just do it. Doesn't really seem like Jarvan can even get in. If we can get him, we can just kill him. I'm gonna base instead of get this wave. I could have went for a walk on mid, but I just think it's better for me to be on time for Drake. If I had a little more farm or one more kill, I would have LDR and I would actually just kill someone in one big auto. Dude, I feel like really unfocused, like when I'm like looking at... Oh my god. Oh shit. It's not good. Fucking Kazant is so nuts. Oh, I'm bad. I didn't trap off every angle. Sorry, I fucked. My bad. I don't know. I'm getting like fucked by this Jarvan so hard. He didn't even hit EQ on me, right? Did he? I don't think he hit his EQ on me. I think I literally just got LeBlanc. Probably just back here. Is there such a thing as backing? No. Only forward, I guess. Oh, he did hit his EQ. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. It's a bummer. I think if I dodge his EQ and I might be able to like kite it out. I don't know. He's pretty fucking huge though. J4 is very good against Caitlyn, I feel like. When I played J4 against Caitlyn, the thing that I played around was the fact that Caitlyn can't react to J4's EQ with net. It's not like you see his EQ, you dodge with this fucking clunky ass slow ability. It's not like Lucian or Ezreal or Xayah or Sivir or anything that can actually react to the instant. It's too slow. Oh no. Ari's legitimately running it. Kind of concerned right now. We've been winning, but this could go poorly. If Ari just keeps dying. We need him to be alive so we can just play with one more human being. And I think we're in there too deep and we're going to die again. Yeah. I think I'm just going to go farm. We got camps up. He got McHale's. I mean, we'll take those. I can't defend top. It's 1 HP. I'm out. Do not die top either, you, Ari. We're one Drake away from winning, but this one Drake is going to be hard to get. I wish Bard went Redemption instead of these selfish random items. Garage sale builds. I think whenever you play range supports, you should get Redemption now. I don't think that's good. Fuck, I'm so cut from the rest of the team. I can't walk this way. I mean, I can try to help. Might get caught on the way over. I think we should play around me, to be honest. Six items, Jarvan. I don't have any vision. And I don't do damage to Jarvan right now. We need Ari to do damage to Jarvan, but she's 2 items. And he's full built. -1. We didn't get that. We should have gone. Dude. Actually insane. Wow. We have to give Drake too. Oh. Oh, shit. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. I don't think you can kill him. He has wardens. Can we just stall for me and give 2 inhibs? Wow, it's actually sad we lost this game. It all started when we were on Soul and Kiana died. And they denied our Mountain Soul. And then we all just started running around side lane and dying one by one. Ari got caught, and then Kiana and Bard went into their blue and died. And then we were just like randomly feeding late game kills. Never really grouping and fighting mid. Yeah, you shouldn't buy Servant's Fang on range champs. I'm so bad at playing around Jarvan. Jesus. I'm actually getting hit by this. It's crazy. Crazy work. Jarvan's just so good, though, sometimes. Bro is so handsome. Oh, I definitely don't mind cold food. It happens a lot when you're streaming. I don't mind cold food at all. Sorry, guys. I had to chow down a little bit. When's the shirt off stream? Isn't streaming with your shirt off against TOS? Or am I fucking trolling? I thought that was against TOS. It's not? I don't know why. I thought it was. No nips allowed. I think it was, yeah, and they changed it. I'm good, bro. I don't see the point in streaming with your shirt off. Maybe it actually gives you aura. Maybe I need to test this out. Airflow, aura, and clicks. Yeah, actually, you know what? I can't see anything wrong with it. Maybe I should just try it out.
I'm on the case.
Holy moly. Actually, I'm starting to feel like just like a, maybe it's food, but I feel weird right now. We went to a slander show on Friday and I hung out with Peekaboo, Absturge, and another one of their friends. And then the next day we drove back home. So yesterday we drove back home, got home at like 6 or 7. The traffic from San Diego to LA was just fucked up. Oh, and also I went down to San Diego to go to like an industry event. Basically, I didn't want to actually go to TwitchCon, but there was like a party, sort of like a, I don't know, like an industry party basically. Then I showed up and just like made my rounds and stuff. So that was fun. But man, I'm like actually kind of fucked up now. Good time, but Olge. Oh shit, we have Thresh against Sivir. That could be really bad, but it could also be really insane if we end up somehow hooking Sivir. Oh, someone dodged. Has Pope resigned from streaming? I don't think so, bro. A 6-7, yeah. Caught that. Good catch. Killer Quinn, thanks for the prime. He's coming back from TwitchCon right now. Makes sense. People, whenever a streamer goes away for like more than 2 days. Did he quit streaming forever? Yeah. Actually, Eugene decided his calling was to be a baker. He's got a nasty sourdough. He's going to take over the world. Hi, I just started learn ADC and game basically. Any tip for a beginner like me? I mean, I always give people the exact same tips. The best way to improve at a game is to watch somebody who's way better than you play your champ and imitate them. You won't understand the why. The why is really hard to know. The what to do is step one. What to do, you can copy. Why they do it, you'll figure it out eventually. It's that he was seemingly not enjoying his solo queue experience being hard stuck GM. Jesus, my boy's hard stuck GM? Come on, man. Come
I'm
on.
on the case.
I'm not gonna lie, that guy comes off as a little parasocial. Unless he's joking about Pope quitting streaming. You can have like a month of bad streams and you're still gonna stream. Almost every single major streamer, if they're gonna take a break or stop streaming, they're gonna announce it. Yeah, I mean, streaming's literally the easiest job in the fucking world, so... Oh, it's the Kiana! It might be the Kiana from last game. By the way, that Kiana played really well until the finish line. The finish line is where we started tripping over our own shoelaces and just running it down. Maybe even running backwards, but... it was going good until then. To be honest, I think a bigger problem than the Kiana that game might have been our Ahri. We were basically playing 4v5. I didn't see Ahri do anything useful the whole game. Is it really that easy? It really is. It really, really is. It's infinitely easier than being a pro player. It's incomparably different. Most of the people who complain about streaming being hard probably just never did any other job, right? Like, I wouldn't even say that being a pro player is like it's definitely not a traditional job, but it's pretty hard. It's pretty difficult. It's pretty stressful. It's pretty taxing mentally and physically. It's taxing in every single aspect, but streaming's not really at all. I mean, it kind of is, but yeah, I mean, as far as jobs go, it's about as easy as those guys you see at like grocery stores and shit that are just like kicked back sitting there, and they're kind of just like cosmetic security. Like, you never see them do anything. They're just kind of sitting there. Pretty similar, except it's probably more interactive and fun. Why is it with streamer mode that sometimes you can see their borders and sometimes you can't? I don't know. I don't really understand streamer mode that well. Like, I have it on, and I think my teammates can't see who I am, which is good. But this guy has it on, and I can see his border. It's just weird. This guy has streamer mode on. I can't see his border, unless it's a fresh account with no border. It's possible. You feel like your skill at the game gets better after each game? My skill in this game is directly correlated to how much I play. Directly. And it always has been and always will be. So when I play a lot of League, I feel so comfortable, and I feel so in control. And basically, I just feel like I'm a great player. Like, any situation that is thrown at me, I'm going to play better than 99.9% of all players, even like challengers. But then when I'm not playing very much, taking a lot of breaks, doing a lot of watch parties, or just generally just not playing as much League, playing a lot of other games, I kind of just suck straight up. Like, I just suck. I can tell today, my first 2 games so far, my first game, I give myself like a 0 out of 10. My second one, give myself like a 3. If I was playing a lot, I would never have gotten hit by Jarvan in all those situations. I would have just played every fight so much better. We would have won. So, you know, I can feel myself getting better, to answer your question. But every time I don't play the game for like 3-4 days at a time, I feel myself getting a lot worse. I think it also wouldn't, like, I kind of don't know if this is actually true, but if I didn't play any other games and kind of like have like muscle memory from those other games, then I might not get so rusty and just like my skill fall off wouldn't be that hard. But because I play like a bunch of other games and I come back to League, I just feel so... It's like I polluted my muscle memory with these other games. Conley was taken, says, I'm in low elo after winning 7 games in a row in bronze. My next 3 games, ADCs went 0-10, 0-13, and 1-21. I'll explain. Sample size of 3. Oh, wow, that was a horrible Q. Wait, what? Wait, what? No one saw that. Why did my auto cancel? I don't understand. That was extremely strange. Like, I don't understand why my auto canceled when my Q hit. It's a glitch? Is this like a known bug that I don't know about? Wow, I just missed every fucking skill shot, I guess. He's gonna W this one. I'm playing a lot better right now. I'm like baiting out his abilities and stuff. We don't want to die to Warwick immediately after Crab. Our Jolly is skanking top. It is going good. I think I stay, actually. We stagger bases. It's usually one of my favorite strats. flashed. Is this spell cause scripting, or is he like actually a human? That was an incredible sequence of extremely confident plays that I don't know what to think about. His name is Velstyle. He's just really fucking good at Vel'Koz. Oh my god, I'm actually just griefing this lane. Here we just back. Whoa. Katarina just fucking ran all the way down for this one random YOLO kill. You know our barrier. Oh my god. I think I can take a plate here. I'm down to smack the Drake as well, if you want to do it. Okay, let's just push. Oh, he's not here. Okay, we need it back. It's so annoying that the Katarina is just literally perma roaming on me, bro. I can't step up at all. Katarina's here again. Good play by Vel, though. I think I basically just get you on tall. Oh, good. You got Melee's flash. I'm glad we kept them in lane, actually. Now we can just keep sieging turret. It's pretty big. I'm just playing this game so bad. Beautiful. I mean, I got first turret. I don't care. It's not too bad. I'm surprised we didn't get Drake off of any of these kills, though. I would have really liked to get it. What the hell, bro? Dude, Kale, you're actually fucking trolling. Like, you're actually fucking trolling, bro. You cannot be playing like this. It's just too bad. And we're giving 5-plate spot. You can't be like dying mid when this is happening. It doesn't make any sense that they get Drake. It's okay though. We just lose 3-plate spot. Warwick stop. I'm a dumbass. I'm actually so stupid. I just died to fucking Katarina twice in a row. Oh. Man, what am I doing, actually? I'm just playing so bad. Oh, you die here. That was a pretty random death. I don't think we win these fights. We have Kale against Katarina. Sub ult. Might.
Enemy double kill.
We need to go top here. We need to go top here. Aw. Never mind. I'm gonna get run down by Cat here. I don't know why Kale doesn't just go, Okay, that's big. Can't fight him. Oh, okay. I did not expect Aurora to be here. Fuck, bro. Do I just need to get a null magic against these guys? I think I do. So I don't die in 1 millisecond. Yeah. I feel like everyone just gave up on this game. Every single time Kale goes mid, I am just like so confused. You have horrible wave clear, right? So like, there's actually no point you being here. But you're also useless in a fight. So like, if we fight, like I don't understand what he's gonna contribute at all. Man, I am also just not playing well at all. Kale just TP'd mid. Like, I'm telling you guys, like, everything he's doing is so droll. Katarina probably just runs down mid. Nope, never mind. He's sideline for once. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go farm my blue probably away from my jungler. Please don't hit this thing. Okay, I'm not gonna farm it. I'm stupid. I need to go base and get IE. Warwick's pretty weak. All top side. Getting pink wards would be very good, guys. Kale, just push bot. No? Why are you here? Go push bot or go defend top. Why are you here? What are we going to accomplish by being here? Steal my farm? Get the Drake at least. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I do like this. I do like this one bit. The enemy team is AFK. The enemy team is AFK. Holy shit. What a heist. The fuck? It actually worked. What the fuck? That actually worked. The team's playing worse than we are somehow. We're back. Good shit, bro. Where's Cat? Warwick, Katarina, everyone useful is on bot side. Oh. I think I have AIDS. He pressed W and I thought he ulted. Not bad. I definitely have AIDS for that one. Oh, he's fucking standing like in ult range of me. And then I guess I should have seen Yasuo ping his ult. And then he like stands still for a sec. I thought it was his ult. Pressing W is a good bait. Yeah, it looks really similar. To be honest, I don't fully know the difference on the animations, even though I played against Warwick 20 billion times.
If you don't like something, change it. If you don't like your job, quit. If you don't have enough time, stop watching TV. Life is simple. If you're looking for the love of your life, stop overanalyzing. Life is simple. If you don't like something, change it. If you don't like your job, quit. If you don't have enough time, stop watching TV. Life is
Probably just leave, bro. Like, you can just go top. Yeah, or you can walk forward. We split that farm and then don't take... Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I have no right to complain about anything this game. I played really bad. And we honestly got carried a bit by Yasuo for starting the Atacon. He made the game winner. Could get walked down by Warwick here. I'm about 40 gold away, which means the minion that I missed actually mattered. That makes me sad. That makes me sad, but I'm not waiting 20 gold. I missed one fucking CS and it actually mattered and changed the game a bit. I'm gonna get QSS right now. I think QSS for Warwick sounds good, but also you know, Large Sim doesn't sound too bad either. There's double AP threats. Holy. Oh, I hate this game. 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 Why is it so far reaching, bro? I should have gotten the QSS. Just give. Baron for Drake's not even that bad. Dude, don't walk there. Don't walk. Do not walk to the objective. Don't walk there. I'm begging you, Yasuo. You're not going to do anything there except for die. Push, push, push. Unar feels fucking piss weak this game. Can't tell if this guy's bad at it or it's his build. It's probably his build. He doesn't have Kraken. Probably don't contest this wave at all mid. I'm gonna sit here and wait for wolves to spawn. Get my QSS now. Oh, we just walked into our jungle and die. They might actually end off this with the 40-second death timers. I'm gonna probably put traps here instead. Stay alive. I think he died. Dude, I'm actually just so annoyed at the scale. I don't want to split mid farm with you, bro. Can't you just like walk down here and push? You have TP, you're uncatchable in side lane with fucking 500 move speed increases. There's no way you don't just like walk somewhere else. Bro, go here, go here. I'm begging you. I need to go back and get Merc Sim now. Maybe it's not even a worth item to buy. I think we should play for their red, actually. It's better than anything else we can do. Then I'll base. I think we can actually do something here. We can actually do something here. We're all grouped and we have kill ult again. I think we should base now. Is this crazy what I did? This puts me at 100 crit, but I don't have rapid fire. Time to try it out. Rapid's not that useful against enchanters. It's been my experience, so I'm gonna try doing this. I think I want to fight, to be honest. I want to go mid here. Go forward, guys. Go forward, guys. Go forward, guys. Forward, forward, forward. Actually, just go Drake. Just go Drake. Just gonna go bot here. Right there, I think rapid fire better than shield bow. Maybe next fight shield bow will actually do something good. W redemption from Gale. She did press her button. That's pretty crazy how strong that is. We should give her a medal because she managed to push a button on a teammate. It's pretty good. Very nice play. Let's just set this up and just get elixir actually. I don't know if the enemy team is actually taking this Drake very seriously, this Baron, actually seriously. I'm gonna catch mid here fast, make sure I get here in time. Dude, I think I need something bad to happen to me. I can kill him here. We have kill ulti. Dude, I think I have AIDS. I'm like not trapping the Zonias. Wow. That was so slow by me. Killed. Correct? You still have killed? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm actually confused. Why is he not ulting me? I'm like literally almost dying. Better mid loses. GG. $38k damage. Damn, Katarina also dropped 38k damage. If I was 20-4 and lost, I'd probably quit League forever. I think don't be obsessed with score. Score doesn't really matter at all. You should look at how you played. And I think that, where is this point in the game? I think that Katarina just completely trolled multiple instances. So this is one of them. So Katarina, he E'd into a trap, and then baited his team to die. And then the next fight, he just actually died and gave shutdown. So. Where is it? Where's that fight? This one. So first he into a trap and baited his team to die. And then here he actually dies. So pretty bad play, honestly. So now he's 15-1, but it's pretty hard to win from there, I think. Wheezy Law. You're the Kale? Why the fuck did you not ulti anyone at the end of the game? You let Yasuo die top, and then you just didn't ult me while I was in the Mortal Kombat with and like ending the game. Literally the last fight of the game. I mean, it's either bugged and we don't have kill ulti, or you're just not ulting Yasuo here. You're literally just not ulting. Just ult him. Just ult him. Just ult him. Just ult him. He's fucking 1 HP. Okay. All right. Now here, I'm literally in the last fight of the game. If I win this fight against Aurora, we end the game. Why aren't you ulting me? Why aren't you ulting me? I might actually die if I don't dodge everything. Or actually, if I don't kill him. Wasn't focused. All good. Happens. I've been there. K-traps are invisible and there's a million particles. Actually, I hate that about Caitlyn. Yeah, you're 100% right, bro. I think like stepping on Caitlyn traps and stuff is less like, it's less like misclicking and like just like bad play, and it's more just like, wow, I literally couldn't even see or hear that. Like, how many times do you just step on a Caitlyn trap? You're like, you couldn't see it because it was hit by a turret. You couldn't see it because there's a million sound effects and particles happening, so you can't hear or see it when it gets put down. You walk into a bush and it's literally at the edge. It's like that kind of stuff where it's just like, I don't know. I don't know if that's like a good mechanic to have in the game, where it's more about like paying attention test as opposed to something that you're actually like, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying, because you do have to be aware. That's the whole point of a trap, is like you have to be thoughtful about like if it could be there, but I just think the whole mechanic is really cringe. And whenever I play against Caitlyn, it takes a lot of mental energy to just see where she's hiding the traps between autos, net W. Like EW is really common in high elo, but then like once you get like really high elo, EW is like bad. Like you don't do EW against good players, but like against like decent players that aren't amazing, you do a lot of EW and you just see. So I'm gonna try Caitlyn again. Actually, this champ's actually pretty fun. No lie. I actually won my Yuntal game and lost my collector game. You have to be aware of the animations. It's also just stupid as fuck that every single animation, every single skin has a different animation and sound. Like Pulsefire Caitlyn, the traps look and sound really different than this one. This one's like crunchy as fuck. Like this is like Chinese New Year themed. This one's like really different. This one's super different. Headhunter. Like I'll play Pulsefire right now, and you guys, I bet you have like very low experience like listening for the sound. Oh, this one's also pretty different as well. Pool Party has like basically no sound on the trap. I'm not a huge fan. I don't really like it. It doesn't feel like a good like design. And I kind of wish that they just gave Caitlyn something else. Something different. Don't know what, but... What supports do you prefer when you play as Caitlyn? Almost always, it's going to be range supports and Braum. If it's a melee support, it's going to be Braum. If not, it's going to be range. It's going to be Karma, Thresh, Morgana, Lux, or some cringe-ass range support like Ashe or whatever, Heimer. Usually it's some sort of range support that has the ability for like trap combo. So like Nami, Bubble Trap, Karma, Root Trap, Morgana, Q Trap, Lux, Spine Trap, Thresh, Hook Trap. You usually want a combo, but you don't have to have one. Like last game, like Vel'Koz's E-Trap isn't a true combo. So we don't have a combo there, but it's still like a pretty good lane. You're probably not going to play... You like pretty much never want to play Caitlyn with like Ali, Rel, Leona. Braum's okay though. Blitz Blitz is probably one of the worst hook combos. Even Nautilus is probably better than Blitz because Nautilus Q auto trap is a true combo. Fucking pussies dodged. Isn't any forms easy good? No, not really. Alley combo trap's not a true combo. Leona EQ trap is a combo, but the play pattern is really bad. Caitlyn doesn't really use all of Leona's passives very well. She doesn't hit fast enough to use passives. With Leo, you want stuff that hits fast, can proc every instance of damage from Leona. Caitlyn is terrible at doing that. Yeah, Rel is actually a true combo. It's just hard to aim. A true combo just means there's no gap in CC. If you react to the ability hitting with trap, it'll string without them having to be able to like flash, dash, or use the defensive ability. With Zyra root knockup, is there a possibility of 2 traps? Yeah, there is. Actually, the best combo for me is Bard. Bard is a crazy combo because you're almost guaranteed gonna get 2. Right? Like you almost like always are gonna get 2 traps off because Bard ults into trap, and then while they're rooted from trap, it's very easy for Bard to hit a Q. Extremely easy, right? They've been literally standing still for that fucking long. And that combo's in the second trap, which is really good. It's a good combo after 6. Do you like playing PoE too? I did, yeah. I didn't play it for very long. I'm a big PoE guy. PoE 2 doesn't have very much going for it endgame. Playing through the campaign's fun. There's not much build diversity or really much like endgame depth. There's not really much aspirational content like doing like, you know, super juiced up tier 16s is not really very challenging for most builds. Yeah, Caitlyn seems pretty good. She seems pretty good. I think there are some games where she really fucking sucks, so. But on average, she's pretty good. Yeah, I'm definitely going to play the new PoE 1 League. Dude, I'm trying to get Lena to play PoE 1 League with me. She's like very averse to playing new games. No Arc Raiders stream? Oh shit, is that game out? I haven't really been following Arc Raiders very much. Ever since they said that it's going to be an extraction shooter, I kind of like stopped caring. I'm not an extraction shooter guy. It's just not my style of game. If it's amazing, I'll play it. If it's just okay, I'm probably not going to play. Yeah, Lena definitely doesn't like starting new games. What Worlds matches are you planning on watching today? Actually, I missed 2 days of Worlds, right? So I think I should probably just go and watch the games that I missed after this solo queue game. Gonna go ahead and do that then. Do you notice a variation in times when you play League, like the quality of the games, morning, afternoon, and night? Yeah, I do. I mean, game quality right now is at an all-time low. And the reason why is because a lot of the high-rated players are at Worlds or on break. So, you know, every single LCS player that is not at Worlds is on their off-season right now. They're not really playing. Some of them are. Some of them play during the off-season, but a lot of them are actually just taking a vacation and not playing the game for a few months while they're in off-season. And if they do play, they're in maintenance mode. They're not really grinding very hard. I haven't seen a lot of pros in my games, for example. And then the 3 teams at Worlds from the region, I guess 2, are not here. So, you know, it's like a pretty bad like time for high quality games. Morning to night, though, I don't really know that much. I don't really notice that much of a difference. It's kind of random, so I'm just not the biggest fan of this time right now for NA is pretty rough. I've never seen such bad players in my like GM and Challenger games as like right now. So there's a lot of missing people. Shaco support, holy. This is why we have Sedge TP Ignite mid against Ori. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. That's true. That's true. That's why we have this. Syndra support and Sejuani mid TP Ignite. People get boosted all the time. Yeah, that's very common. Garen's just called Garen. It's because of streamer mode. No Gamba? I could put on a Gamba next game. Any mods? Any hashtag mods? Mod check? Stream mode just makes it so you don't show your name or any info. That's why you can't see their borders or their hashtags or names. Wild Cobra's on it, boys. It's going to be an interesting game. Triple melee topside against very robust comp. The one thing that might actually win us this game is Shaco support versus Syndra. If Syndra outperforms Shaco, we might be able to win, but I think they have better champs all around. Do you think stream mode affects the quality of play as well? I heard Viper was saying people hide their names and run it down with no consequences. Yeah, I do. I agree with that. After experiencing stream mode a bit, I think it's a net negative for the game. That guy's no flash. You can just die. Fucking run, boys. Motherfucking run. And we go here and do some pokage.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, I'm dead. Holy. That was ambitious, I guess. I should have taken the first chunk and just walked away. Oh, wait, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm actually dead. Oh my god, I'm actually griefing. 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 Holy. I totally did not think that Shaco would stay. Okay, this is a very interesting game indeed. Somehow my Syndra has 10 siesta. This is good. Don't touch it. Why are we hitting? Why are we hitting? What the? Nice. That's big. You have flash or stun? Nice. Good. Very good. Very good. Now we just need to dive on this stacked wave. Oh, he's going to be full HP with barrier actually, so no dive. If I had traps level 2 instead of net, he dies. It's actually sad. Don't touch the wave. Please don't touch the wave. Pico went top.
An enemy has been slain.
Should we go through? You need to kill him once, but he has barrier. She could probably use both combat sums here. Run, run, run. You got flash? Run up. It's not too bad. Sucks I didn't make it in time for Ganon, though. Oh. There's so many bad things that like went wrong there. What? Dude, what the hell? How am I getting hit by naked W? Dude, you are fucking griefing for real. Dude, this guy's actually fucking griefing. He can't hit a stun off of my... Oh. Right here. He's right here. Oh. I'm staying. I don't care. If he stuns off trap, we just win. No, it's sad. It's sad. It's sad, bro. It's sad. I didn't realize Jinx was 6 off that wave. Jinja is actually... Wait, this guy's a support player. Okay, topside's doing good. Can't win. Jacob might be an annoying piece of shit here. Never mind, he's not here. Well, I'm kind of lagging low-key. I need a base. I could say if he just hard pushes here. Why does my Q do so much damage? That was weird. Oh my god. We're making a play on top side. I think I base again. Oh fuck. Our Gongler's dead. Sejuani looks dead too. Shutdowns. Oh shit. We did get first. It's pretty good. I'm dead here. Nice. Oh, that's so big to kill him. That's so big. I should have flashed the Jinx rocket and then I don't die.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Dude, please hit the 3 rows. They have a pretty strong combo, like Shaco, Shaco Ori is very good. Probably warded here. No. Oh, I didn't flash his PW. I think he dies anyways. 3 rows? Nice. Very nice. Very nice. We should stop this, I think. I want to go bot and take this wave and bot tier 1 and cash my call in, then I might have BF. He's on it, I think. Check it. You can win this. No, you can't win this. You're stupid. You can't win this. It's done. You can't win this. Huge. Huge. It should be full turret and like a monster timer for me. Legit monster timer, holy fuck. I'm gonna wear this before leaving. Come on, bro. I should already be winning, so I'm just gonna base. Actually, my team's on a timer. I don't base until they base. I stay. So I might be able to snack. Oh. You might be dead in side lane here. Oh shit, what the fuck are we doing? Herald mid? Guys. What's happening? Do we get more? Monster timer. Monster timer. Okay, we need to like stop them from taking Drakes, but we actually are doing really well now. Oh my god, he hits both, but does it work? No, it doesn't. Yeah, that was pretty dumb, guys. Yes, sir. I want to go top grab here if I can. I want to hit stuff so I can vamp. There should be fruit in the river here. Play for Ada and Drake combo. What the fuck? Is he a vault? Phase rush out. Oh, bad plays. Bad plays. It's fake, I think. No, it's real. I hate you, Garen. Let's go Atacon. Controller's no ult. Beyond time for Drake. I'm gonna drop this wave so I can get IE before Drake. Should only be 3 melees if I walk there anyways. Yeah, Jinx ult got nerfed a lot, so it's like way worse for stealing objectives. It can't outsmite 1200 smite anymore, where that used to be a big problem with Jinx. Can I touch this? I just missed the cannon. I think I'm gonna cry.
An enemy has been slain.
have went top here instead. I'm going to go Gromp, bot wave, and maybe more. See, the worst thing you can do is play for mid inhib, in my opinion. Like here, the best play would, if you were Garen, you need to go top and push and get their Krugs. The worst play is this, like running down mid and playing for their inhib turret. Playing for tier 2s in camps is so much better. Getting fucked every single time, bro. Ekram should have ult now. We can just back. There's no point to stay. Last thing I do before I base is probably go for Crab. Jarvan's got it. Then I'll just base. Please don't die on top side, bro. Oh, he's on our Gromp here. We can get his ults. Probably don't kill, but we can get his ult. Depends on what happens. He might be able to kill, actually, even though he has ult. No. He ults in a good way. We should open up his top side right now. All of his top side camps are up. It's a huge advantage. I'm gonna grab this wave and then we'll see. I could get Shaco submarine. That's the main thing I'm scared of. Shaco, Ori. Getting submarine. It's a real concern. That's Jinx. Almost. Oh, I'm sad I didn't have range. Holy fuck. GG. Yeah, it's a Bluetooth Garen ult. Fuck, I want to watch Worlds, but I want to keep playing too. Okay, one more game, and then we'll watch. A lot of people are asking for me to watch Worlds, but I'm having a lot of fun, so. One more Caitlyn game, and then we can watch. There were some good games yesterday. Okay. I completely unplugged. Let me think. On Friday, we drove down to San Diego with Slander. And yeah, he was doing a show. And he asked us to tag along. So me and Lena were doing a little road trip. It was really fun. And he played his show. It was really, really good. That was Friday night. And then on Saturday, we woke up, got some food, and then drove back home. But the drive from San Diego to LA was like 6 hours. And then last night, played some CS. So I actually didn't catch any of the Worlds games at all for these 2 days. It is really long. Yeah, it's absurdly long. It was just like really trafficy because TwitchCon. He was playing a concert literally like down the street from TwitchCon, and I was thinking like, this is such a strange time to be doing this, but a lot of people showed up. He got 8,500 tickets. It's pretty insane. Yeah, it's usually 3. Maybe 6 is an exaggeration. It was probably 5. It was 5. It was 3.5 and then 1.5. I remember now. Six hours still in the same state. I know the traffic was fucked up. Did you watch the Vayne game at Worlds yet? No, I have not. I haven't watched anything for the last 2 days, like I said, so I'm excited. Who do you want to win? I guess if I had to pick like top 3 teams at Worlds that I want to see do well, it's T1, FlyQuest, and PSG. Not PSG. CFO. Sorry. The reason why is because T1, obvious reasons. They're the most popular team in the world and they're most fun to watch for me. FlyQuest because they represent our region really well. And they actually have a chance of beating these teams as opposed to 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves is funny. 100 Thieves is memey as hell, and I love Dokla's memes and stuff, but I don't believe that they are nearly on the same level as Fly. And CFO because they're just also extremely fun to watch, and I love rooting for an underdog. Like, how crazy would it be if 13 years after TPA, a fucking Taiwanese team ends up winning Worlds? Like, it would just make no sense. It would defy all logic, and the fact that that team is as good as they are in the region they are, it just makes no sense. They are just a statistical anomaly. That is such an unbelievable... It's such an unbelievable stat. It would be the equivalent of... I don't know. Fuck, let me look this up. Okay, it would be the equivalent of, like, 23 million. It would be the equivalent of, like, Texas, or what's like a... Hold on. Population of New York. Maybe that's better. No, State. Okay, here we go. It'd be the same thing as population of New York State. Like, Team New York State just randomly being the best in the world. Not even... like, it just doesn't make sense to have that little people and to be that good. I also like it when I watch teams that are really fucking good, but they are really good in a stylish way. And I think no one really plays like CFO. They get to scrim against LPL teams? Sure. Sure they do. So does LPL, bro. It doesn't make it any less impressive to me that that team is from Taiwan and mostly comprised of Taiwanese players, and they are that good. Let's go Caitlyn one more time. The more I play Caitlyn, the more I appreciate her strengths, and the more I think her weaknesses are easy to play, easier than others to play around. Like, biggest weakness on Caitlyn is what, guys? It's dying. It's getting jumped on and dying. That's actually Caitlyn's biggest problem. Is like she struggles greatly with champs that can burst her, and you just don't have a chance of fighting back. Right, she struggles with dive. Her E is just one of the worst dashes in the whole game. It's so bad. It's very easy to miss. It's very slow. It's cancelable. It's extremely long CD and doesn't take her very far. So I mean, like, in every aspect, it's pretty bad. The main thing about her E that's like really strong is it does a shit ton of damage, but it's, in every other aspect for a dash, it kind of sucks. So yeah. I mean, playing around the fact that you die instantly, she does quite a lot of damage herself. Isn't that every AD carry? No, not really. A lot of AD carries are really hard to die instantly on. Zai, Kaisa, Lucian, Sivir, Yunara, like, so many AD carries are really, really hard to die on. Corki is pretty much impossible to die on if you're playing well. The ones that are easy to kill are like Jinx, Caitlyn, Aphelios, Ashe. Which ways are Caitlyn better than Jinx? Caitlyn has more burst, Jinx has more damage overall. If Jinx gets a free hit, then Jinx does more DPS. Caitlyn has less range than Jinx, and Jinx is a better ult, but Caitlyn has probably a better... Caitlyn has like better control of the game because her wave clear is like less mana. Her Q clears waves faster than Jinx can clear. So there's like some give and take. I think Jinx W is better than Caitlyn's Q, and Jinx E is probably about as strong as Caitlyn's traps because it's way easier to hit traps on Jinx than it is on Kate, but on Kate the trap actually hits for a lot. So there's some give and take. All right, we go Loldo. Miss the old Runon's interaction? Yeah. Me too. Female human mana melee. Oh, Nidalee. No? Hold on. Is it Nidalee? No, it's not, right? It's not Nidalee. Think about this. Thinkies. Could be Elise. Elise is partially a human. Elise has mana as well. Let's try. It's probably Elise. Okay, nice. Freaking got it, boys. It was Elise. First try, kind of. I'm not happy to see you. Yes, that is a horn growing out of my head. Soraka.
No, I'm not happy to see you. Yes, that is a horn growing out of my head.
I think I might need to ban Jarvinius, bro. Jarvinius looking kind of broken, man. I think that's Fiddlesticks' passive. Knife. Katarina. Love. Fire?
On the case.
Charm? I don't know. Maybe it's fucking Ari? I don't know. King? Oh, Viego. Viego. I don't know this one, actually. I think I'm going to have to look at chat. This one's hard as hell. Some underwater skin, I don't know. I'm going to give it one shot. Maybe Nautilus is just the easiest guess here. Shit. I'm going to give it one more try. Let's go Scuba Gragas, but it's probably not it. Oh. I mean, yeah, fuck it. I'm going to look at chat. Oh, it's Fizz. I see. I would not have got that. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten this. Maybe I would have eventually got it when I thought about like water champs and stuff, but I don't know. I probably wouldn't have gotten this. It's Atlantean Fizz. Or is it Fisherman? Is it Atlantean? Okay, let's do one Pokédoll. Let's go. How well do you guys know Pokemon? Let's see. Let's see how well I know Pokemon. Evolution Stage 1, bigger than a Pikachu. Let's go Geo, dude. He's big. Whoa, dude, did I just... Oh my god, there's no way. Holy shit, that was actually crazy lucky. Okay. I actually don't even know the name of this fucking... I actually don't know the name of this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna think about it for like 5 seconds, then look at chat. I know what the Pokemon looks like unblurred. I just have no... He's like a non... It's like a non-elemental type. You know, it's like a normal type Pokemon. Fucking AIDS, bro. I'm gonna have to look. It's Fearow, yeah. You're right. You're right. Dude, I don't know. I don't know Pokemon names that well. Wait, is Fearow electric type? No, it's not, he's not, right? Oh, Fearow is just like a regular, like normal-ass bird. Right? The smell from its drool-like syrup and pollen on its petals is so bad it may make opponents faint. Wait, what does Gloom evolve into? It's like the drooling version of Gloom, right? Or wait, no, it's just Gloom. Okay. Actually, I just got lucky there. Actually, I didn't even know. I think it was some variant of Gloom. Oh, Vileplume. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, I'm just gonna listen to you guys. You guys saying Nidoking? Damn, you're good. Damn, you guys know your Pokemon. The original 151 just can't be beaten, bro. It can't be beaten. Like, you ever see like the latest generation Pokemon, bro? Pokemon. Like, I've seen some cursed looking Pokemon. They're like just modeled after like Game Boys and just like completely random bullshit. Oh shit, careful. The trash bag Pokemon is, oh my god, it's actually the worst Pokemon. There's a key one. Oh yeah, there's a keychain Pokemon. I remember that. Damn. He got me good. Am I that bad? Something is wrong with me. When I get back, we all in. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck me. Whoa. Good gank by Nunu, actually. Well, both my last two games started off the exact same way. That was a good gank timer by Nunu. Whoops. Should eat this entire wave. Whoa, I actually died? No way, bro. It didn't look like it should kill me. Kill him. No? Oh, that's so sad. This Q would just kill. Okay, at least I'm back for cannon. Go hit the scry here. I think we lose 3v3, but try. Oh, there's a rose that spawned in that bush. So bad for me. Oh my god, no. He didn't get the cannon. Oh, my minion. Oh! That's not good. I lose. Oh, wait, I suck. Wow, that actually hits. that's sad. Wait, actually solo bolo, I think. No? No, never mind, you can't. Oh, Pantheon's coming. Oh, I die here? Holy shit, I do die here. What the fuck? I actually died in one combo. It's so sad. Maybe if I eat my pot, I live. Probably gonna get dove. Oh. Can win this? Yes. Oh, I die here. Do I? No, I don't. I'm alive. Goodbye, Sona. If Panther ult spot, I just die. I don't know if I can touch this wave. Probably not. Sona's ulti is no flash. Go. We didn't even use Sona ult actually. He has TP, I think. So I probably don't get anything here. Actually, I'm gonna hit turret and just get Panther ult me. Oh, never mind. We fight. We fight hard. Whose TP is it? Corky? Take roses and leave. I think if I'm like super Omega team player here, I'll bait for Silas. Nice. Pantheon still has ult or what? Fuck it, we just send it. Just gotta dodge the spear. You got me good. You deserve that one. Nice escape there. I think we want to play on Drake here. Any sweeps? We have Herald, so let's just Herald mid. I think we just insta-go Drake. Mid's already gone. I'm just gonna go bot. It's fine if our Zoe stays mid. Pretty useless anyways. Let Zoe just carry the game while I take care of the waves. They know that I'm like walking forward here, so I might get trapped. Pantult? Pantult I can trap, and then TV behind I just die. TV behind I'll just insta ping run. Oh my god. I'm just inting, I guess, my bad. I took 1800 tower damage. Ooh, so close. It's a contest between me and Corky to see who can end harder. I'm gonna win. We should play for Ada, yeah. I think actually you shouldn't even touch this wave. It's mostly gone anyways. We gotta defend this. You can go, you can go, you can go. I think you can go. No? Oh my god, he just took every one. Yo, they're all there. 3v5. I think I'm gonna hit mid. Never mind. This guy looks pretty dead. Now I just died to... Should I just keep pushing? Okay, I'm trolling. Okay, I'm trolling. No! I don't get crit on that auto. You lucky fucking bastard, bro. Needed 1 crit on 2 autos. Oh, it looked like he got it. Okay, I shouldn't have pushed mid. I should have just came to the fight. Kinda knew that was gonna be bad, but was hoping for the successful 4v4. Dude, Drake's in 18. I don't know. Do we win? We win if we get a crazy angle or a good start with Zoe. Lose if literally anything else happens. Holy fuck. We don't have zone ulti? Ult. Kill them all. Kill them all. You can get bot turret too. Check the red. It's up. Hello? Thanks for the red. I'm out. This guy actually had ward on it. Whoa, what is this guy doing? He's like such a crazy spot right now for Lux to be there. I don't think it's allowed. I don't think it's allowed, actually. Maybe we can run him down right now. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah, we can. It shouldn't be allowed. I'm dead instantly. I'm dead instantly. Pantheon ult and Nunu followed me. Like, what a loser. How is he following me? Am I on a ward? What are the odds that Nunu's pre-rolling a snowball on our Lux gank? The guy had no idea we were actually here. Like, what is actually the odds? I got crab and everything. Like, what kind of play even is that? Yeah, whatever. 1 for 1, still good. I think this game is already kind of over. Like, we should have already outscaled, but we'll see. They can always win by one-shotting Lux. Or, I mean, Sona. You can always win against Sona by killing her first, but usually you're not going to win unless you kill her first. Yeah, I think I'll stay mid one more. Holy fuck. Nice, good shit. Can we fight this? Where's Nunu? Can we Baron? There's 3 dead. It looks good. I'm gonna take this turret though. Can we do it, guys? We're legit fisting them now. Oh my god, he got phase rush off of 3 E's. Fucking stupid ass mechanic, bro. I get it by 3 E's. And then it just like gives him supersonic move speed. I think I'm just gonna base. Let me just play for this. Game over. Game over. Our jungle carried super hard. This is like every experience you have against mages. You get bored, you like lose. But like a human, you're gonna win. I was really bored, and then he got bored and threw. And then, oh my god, that's not a kill. Sad. That is a kill. Happy. Oh my god, I want to... It's okay, it's okay. I messed up my EW twice this game already. I feel like I need to work on it. They don't have ward here, otherwise he wouldn't have played the way that he did. Predict is left. Nope. Let's go get the red. I have ult in like 1 second, then he dies. Oh, he dies, I think, maybe? No? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I have headshot. Fuck it, let's just try. Dude, are you kidding me? That was literally on his dick hole. All right. Let's watch Worlds. Let's watch Worlds. Let's watch Worlds. I don't want to be behind on Worlds. Okay, guys, where do we start? Where do we start? Do we start on Friday night? Check the Lolly Sports schedule. You know what? Let's just go to the Worlds YouTube. Because it's like a couple days old on this one, I'm just gonna watch the ones that are interesting. So what is it? Like LOL esports. Then let's go here and let's go to live and then let's click on, I don't know, this one. Okay. Fly versus TSW. Genji versus T1, BLG versus G2, HLA versus 100 Thieves. Those are all pretty good games, actually. Those are all pretty fucking good games. Fly versus TSW, it could be an email. Let's go. Let's just watch the highlights, and then let's watch Genji versus T1 in its entirety.
The recent changes, you know, kind of nerfing the early game. So we'll see about the scaling for FlyQuest. This is pretty often what they try and do, you know, if they're
this shit should be an email.
Like that, already kind of exiting here, so
but if TSW wins, then don't spoil.
Get the zombie.
They're gonna try the very least. We're putting some flash double matches, so but back into the turret. Here's
no offense to Vietnam.
Was tanking
no
for the time being
but
first blood for the whales.
We are just
super
not
good
to this
juggle of tower aggro there, and even though the zombie gets a couple of extra punches in,
push going on. Kobe, I see a monkey up in the top lane with Inspired nearby, half the way to level 6 as well when he becomes useful.
I think the biggest mistake so far with support picks at Worlds that I've seen is people are really valuing Rakan. When Rakan is actually kind of bad right now.
You can see
Flash coming
you've really got to try. Wait,
no.
Did he get his shit interrupted?
Once,
yeah, he did. The guy's just walking back like a bot. Good stuff. That was a nice play by Buzio.
From FlyQuest.
That was a nice play.
So Inspired is level 6.
It seems like at Worlds, I don't know how the draft really went, but it seems like at Worlds, teams that pick Sion, Damage Jungler, and Mage Mid just auto win.
For themselves, quad though.
They just auto win. I mean, this is literally how FlyQuest lost as well. FlyQuest lost by giving Sion and thinking that it's going to be okay. I think Sion is, and I've been saying this since day one of Worlds, like he's probably the only S tier top laner right now. Where like Rumble, I think like Rumble, Ambessa, Cassante, they're all really good. Those are like very good picks, but Sion's on another level of just like, you can't counter him. He's always broken as hell. Whoa. Oh, Inspired's 1 HP. Just kidding. He's just in there. You can't play Fiora at Worlds. You're going to get lane slipped on. You can't play like lane dominant top laners at Worlds. You actually generally can't even play like fully lane dominant bot lane picks because of swaps.
He's clean, man. LCS, man. He makes so many plays for FlyQuest. The coordination there was really good.
Now he gets another one as well, Trample, but it is simply auto attacks from Quad, who only has a recurve bow and a fiendish codex. So
look at how stupid this guy is. Not Bwipo. Sion. Look at how stupid that is.
Propane Hydra on Kiana, it's fast. Meanwhile, FlyQuest are looking towards the top side. TP defensively as Quad runs away from the Between Worlds. A good slide out, but even with the TP up, Dragon's already done. Hero's just covering bases.
Anytime, dude, anytime you see a guy get kicked out of his lane like this, that's bad macro.
What kind of plays are they cooking up here? Because Nobody else
Whippo
can
got
teleport
edited
in.
out of the video,
He's
but
just
is
running
still allowed to play. Yeah. Whippo's definitely not the only person at Worlds that has openly said misogynistic things. Yo, by the way, what's going on with this? Wow. That looked pretty close. Looked like Whippo could take like 18 more autos from turret.
Hysterics, I was trying to like cook up what is the idea behind this play.
Yeah, I kind of feel like what Shank said was worse, but
It's really
I'm not
frustrating to watch all
sure
my
if
minions
that was
just
like a
die.
mistranslation on Reddit or if like he actually said those
in there.
things.
I feel for that.
Where he's like
but,
comparing
you know,
female streamers to sex
sometimes
workers.
You just are not allowed. Not allowed.
That's a big loss as well. Quad was already getting top turret. Whippo is getting teleported on in means of hex gates here by Taki, but he's found on his flanking angle, goes back into pit. And it's not like there's a dragon or anything here. The next objective spawns topside, so for FlyQuest, having all that
Are
control...
able to pull something out. Whippo currently just split pushing on bottom side, and he has no teleport, so I assume he's just going to continue pushing, and the rest of FlyQuest are posturing.
They just leave it. They're not contesting any of these objectives.
What the fuck?
Maybe it's just smart play. As Busio, never mind,
All right.
finds a pick,
Bye-bye.
sends it in his fight. The
Wait,
greatest player
I
down
missed the
this
start of
raid
this
as well,
fight.
though, with the grasp in.
3v5?
Heroes brought the play to its knees. Team
3v5, right? 2v5 after Inspired dies.
match the fight, even after Busio thought he found a pick. Again, they're going to send it forward into his toe,
What
but
the
it's
fuck?
only the two of them drawn back in.
No
His
shot.
toe flashes-
Oh my
Two
god.
flashes into
I
the
respect
team.
that.
Tucky gets
I
out as
respect that
well.
so
The
much.
gumption on that
We just
80
flash
carry
in,
is
full
insane
HP, and
as
die
Quad
for a kill
comes in
on
to
80
save
carry.
the day, but Busho's close to dying.
Holy
Now Quad's
fuck, I
in threat
respect
as
that.
well. The burst so much from Team Secret Wales.
Yeah, TSW is just too weird of a team.
And said, we need to
They're
fight.
too weird.
I mean, so they did have two people split pushing, and they
They let themselves get outplayed
I
in
actually
a
want their comms
3v5.
list.
You know, like
Quad to
that's
stand here. Histo comes from a new angle, drops the Herald. Quad
great by
retreats and Fire
FlyQuest.
still in this brush.
Great by
Hasn't started
FlyQuest,
yet.
but it just
Trying
is
to
what
bait
it
them
is.
in, and the lure eventually works. Tucky's the one to take
The
it up.
draft is
Whippo
all
goes forward
wrong
as
for
well. Again,
TSW.
good poke damages.
FlyQuest gets everything
Melee
they want,
range.
bro.
Hero has to ult in response, and it's Judgment Day for someone if he can get them in a 1v1, but it's only Whippo. Meanwhile, Dyer.
Yeah, I think FlyQuest is legitimately having fun.
But he now jumps into the hole of FlyQuest.
Oh shit,
with his
Quad died. That's a
gets
big
an ult
shutdown.
Flash away from Annie from Whippo,
But
the
Zion
back to front
is
in
just
full effect,
Zion
and
Alistar is looking
FlyQuest
very
are getting the
killable here.
fight they want. Baiting them in was the right call.
Okay, this game's over.
Gives
This
the
game's
Wales
over.
all
I'm
but
so
it's
glad I
all
only
get
watched the
kick
highlights
by
of this.
Used to
I'm
handling
very
this
happy to
type
see what
of game,
FlyQuest is
and they are
doing.
going to start
I do
acting
think that
with Flash in their
sometimes
own
Quad.
field. It's going to be hard.
So like I talked about this before. I think Quad is so
but the
good
rest of it
against
here is
mid laners that are
going
worse than
to-
him, but
I mean, Whippo's
so
just straight
useless against
walking
mid
through
laners
the
better
map,
than him.
forcing people,
And so
off the
like
map at the
you're
moment. Teleport
always
comes in. Here we go. This is going to be
Fuck,
another
I don't know.
attempt.
It's on a ward though, so Whippo knows to reposition. Quad's just going to send
He's
it back
not
here
like
at
a
an
giant
isolated
slayer,
target.
you
His
know.
team's not there.
He's not.
Quad will
I
jump
feel
in
like he's
first,
someone
waiting
who
for
is
the
so
shuffle. There it is, the
amazing at
knockout.
just
No,
curb stomping
overused.
lesser
Hero was
opponents.
fighting to buy his time, and FlyQuest just
That's
didn't
his.
give
That's
him
his
the clock.
thing.
Honestly, I feel bad
Like
for
he
him.
will never get like
Just get
upset by like a
pummeled
worse
there on
player,
arrival, and
but he
TSW
himself will
now,
never
they're
upset the
honestly
better
not gonna
player.
have very many options open to them. FlyQuest, the steamroller.
On the
in
flip
this
side,
game.
I would say that Whippo has a
He's gonna be looking to
possibility
see how
of
they
running
can
it
defend
down
But
or
Taki finds an angle. There's the quickness on
kind of
the massive.
owning
There's
any
help.
dude.
There's
That
help
was
here. Again, how
disgusting.
hard is it to kill the Corki between worlds?
Yo,
and Dyer?
Takis.
There's great
Talkie,
burst
talkie.
damage.
It's just, it's,
Talk
it's
to me,
just
bro.
another
Talk to me,
way of
bro.
saying didn't answer.
Yeah. Maybe
All
I
right,
should know that.
Whippo up here, though, has several attackers.
Yeah, but did you see the damage? And where is the damage on him?
Is he
Okay,
top
it's
3 to
great
5 at
damage.
Worlds?
Hero decides, let's go into the death realm. Whippo is surviving for now.
Maybe
and
I'm a Caps
might be wrong
fanboy,
about
but
because
I
he
think
came
that
out a lot.
Caps
It's hard
is
to see
better
with
than
Mordekaiser.
Quad
The
because
shutdown,
of
nevertheless, as
Caps'
Whippo takes
ability
20 seconds
to
die.
Okay. That's
put on
the
a
kill. What can
performance
they work
against
with?
someone
Baron's
better.
on the table here.
You
Let's
know,
get
like
some action.
Caps has that X
20 seconds
factor
until Whippo
that is
gets
like
TP
so
back in.
rare
Maybe
in
leads to
Western
something, but
mids.
again, FlyQuest, a 4,000 gold ahead.
He just has like a
In
killer
4v5.
instinct and is just
How
like very
confident
creative
are the Wales
guy.
as his toe gets deep wards, thinks of an angle.
Yeah, they want the objective bounty on
So
the
yeah,
tower.
I
think
mean,
that's a good
I
call,
like
trying to
Quad and I
objective
think that
bounty
he's
on-
really good.
They know
He's
want to
definitely
die.
our like
Headbutt Bryce
overall
Busio again.
best
What an
mid,
angle found from this support.
but no, I wouldn't put him in
wonder the
top 5 at
biceps
Worlds.
are so
That's
big. This guy's
pretty
working hard.
insane
Yep.
to
Meanwhile, they
actually
do
put him
get
there.
the objective bounty for TSW, trying to get something back for themselves, but FlyQuest, Quad, and Amasu, two kind of speed.
Doesn't seem like it's going to be a possibility anytime soon. Double for Fly.
You know what I just realized,
Back
guys?
towards the top lane.
Anytime I
Whippo
see
is winning,
Sion
safe
and he's
guarding
winning the
up here.
game, the chance of
He's
throw
gonna
is
feel the
virtually
tension
0.
here. trying to move in, get some vision.
And I don't like that about him. I don't like that he just gets 1,000 HP for free at 30 minutes.
The brick wall here marking the entryway from TSW.
Yeah, I mean, the casters are even saying it. The dude's a fucking brick wall. Boom. He's in there. Quad just shuffled in, didn't ult yet. Quad just inted. Inspired's dying. Inspired's dying to board. Oh. Oh. I don't feel so good about this one. Oh my god, how broken is Sion? Get him! Get him, Whippo! Please get him, bro! Oh, Masu is just flexing for fun, walking back into that fight.
And Masu and Busio are absolutely...
Here is Tucker Wales to avoid going down to that 1 and 2. It's a great ulti from Hisu. It's a claw of destruction that sets down Masu.
Oh my goodness.
It's great, but FlyQuest,
it's a bloodbath kind of game. 10k up though.
With Busio running for his life. There's a turret there now standing new heaven here for FlyQuest to sit under it in the...
All right, that's game. Okay, let's go watch the actual game, aka this one right here, the next one. Ooh, Buzo's looking good today.
About especially Chovy here looking for that world champion.
Guys, is this game good?
Not great.
Is this game good without spoiling the result? Okay. Is this game any good? Genji versus T1? I mean, is this not just like literally peak Worlds where they fucking face each other and then T1 just wins because they're T1 at Worlds?
Would be and provides a lot of value with this gives you happy to pick spin grass.
Fuck no, it's not good. Okay, that's not good.
Easy
side.
That's not good to hear.
Away from things like from
okay, let's see here.
Lockdown front to back. Yeah.
So you're there.
The
you stand further back, you never get to kill that Sion. At least this computer.
Surprised that Sion is getting picked so late.
Oh no.
So
I feel like most Eastern teams know how broken he is. I don't want to sound like a broken record though. I think Ambessa's really good too. Ambessa works well with dive when they have full dive. Maybe just try to ignore Sion and then burst the backline.
Being T1 ban out that pool, and then Genji's like, all right.
Even
oh, how fucking long was that tech pause? Huh.
Corki and Poppy, but the Corki and Poppy also round it out.
Yeah, I think both drafts are pretty good.
You get safety for Ruler, you get the Poppy steal away, deny it from Carrier. Also,
this formula on blue side seems really good. Sion, damaging jungler, control mage mid. Masu went Corki. They went Corki Ali. FlyQuest did. Genji went Corki Poppy. So I think this is like a pretty meta and like pretty consistent formula for like making a comp. This is also a good formula too. Full dive. Everyone just go in. Burst down Ori.
Literally
both of them is good. I think Poppy. Oh shit.
T1,
Poppy gets 5 dashes.
Poppy value is gotta be like maximum Poppy value.
I don't think there's a better game for Poppy that I've ever seen in my life than this one.
Sion here, the goat
okay, so Ambessa has like 6 dashes. Wukong has 2. Aurora has 3 dashes. Kaisa has 1. And Ali has 1. It's probably the literal best Poppy game I've ever seen. So that sucks. It's kind of actually pretty cringe that you have to take into account so many things in BO1. You have to think about 170 champs that might counter your comp. It's just a lot to take in.
Great damage, thanks to the shield from Keen with the W start here. If there was going to be a lane swap, was my meaning. But
you know, this is actually becoming really popular on Alistar, by the way. Nimbus Cloak on as many champs as possible. Try it out in your games, guys. Try it out in your games. Nimbus Cloak is one of the strongest minor runes in the game. It is seriously so good. You got to try going Nimbus Cloak on as many champs as possible. It's not that good on AD carry, but on playmaking champs, melee champs, it's really good.
Classic as the rush for level 2 will begin. Jungle starting top.
Yeah, Kaisa and Alistar not super strong early on. Obviously,
it make you go zoom.
Still gonna try and go for the headbutt here, and they are gonna give up a little bit of the brush control. T1 with the very close brush ward here on their side, but still gonna have to see.
Can't wait for LoL Classic.
Wait,
and came out as emotes. Dude, ever since I made ADC an emote on my channel, like, it's been so chill.
Still just sending it into Guma. Shield denied, but still. Guma stepping up to the wave. It seems harder and harder. Great block. There's that
Whoa.
interaction, and we're going to expect a lot
Oh
of
my
that.
god, the double berries level 1.
Heal as well. Ruler outpaces the pulverize from Keria.
You have to ask yourself, you know, why do bot lanes use all combat sums, you know, as in heal, barrier, ignite at like level 1 and 2, and it's because
using their barriers and heals.
I think it's like very interesting, right? It's like just like a very easy flowchart. If they use heal and barrier at level 1, and you don't, what happens? They get level 2 first, right? They get control of the lane. They hit level 2 first, they zone you, and they control the lane. So how do you answer someone who uses heal and barrier at level 1? Well, you use heal and barrier at level 1, right? There's literally no other option because it's like 300 or 400 HP of just like stats that they get. And so it just boils down to literally just like a very, very simple like logical puzzle. There's only one thing that you should do at like level 2. Fight them and use your sums. They might respond wrong, right? They might literally not use their sums in response, and then you get a huge advantage. Now, obviously, it's not as simple as that. Like, you don't just do it every single time, no matter what, but you look for an opportunity to use them.
Around grubs usually seems to be quite a bit of contest in Worlds so far.
I've been starting to do this in solo queue because every single bot lane at Worlds does that. And I've been trying to do it in solo queue where I just am always using my barrier at level 1 or 2. Something that I learned every single time I watch Worlds, I learn so much.
Yeah, efficient stuff here from Canyon. You know, second respawns of camps are not coming
ADC. Dude, ADC is a good emote. How is that not even dude? Chovy is so like he has like such like aura because he's like too calculated.
Doing really well with the CS at the moment.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just glazing Chovy too much. I just feel like he has like mega aura, like just he just knows that won't kill.
Faker maintains right now a small CS lead, but he's also pushing in the wave. As Chovy, you can see on the minimap, sends it back. We are looking at bot just simply because right now Ruler and Juro are trying to send it, but Guma and Keria holding to the back of
Chovy's so tough, bro.
As safe as they can for the disengage.
Yep,
you're right. Bro is actually tough.
Oh, he didn't pull the wave really much there. He's going to cancel the recall then instead. But Keen is doing so well. This is one of the things about Keen. Like, he can play literally.
This game is very LCK so far. Because when both teams are playing really, really well, then no one's really going to be gankable. So there's not going to be any action. That was fucking sick. That was fucking sick, dude. That was actually so good. Why have I never thought about doing that? Look at how Alistar does his combo. He does not do it on a champ, right? I've never seen this in my life. He doesn't do his combo on a champ. He looks at this minion as a midpoint for him to dash to, and he combos the minion and splashes both. I have never seen that before. I have literally never seen that. That's the first time I've seen someone hit a double combo off a minion. Damn. That's pretty cool. I'm going to try to do that if I ever play Alley.
Deep just to get that timing right as well. And Canyon backs off though from
I mean, have you guys ever seen that? I think I've paid very close attention to like every fucking how every bot lane plays for like 15 years. I literally, I mean, I could be misremembering. I do that in bronze. True. Actually, wait, hold on. He's right. This shit happens actually in Iron. Wait, this happens in Swift play on ranked. I've seen people use minions. Yeah, I mean, like, I've seen people use minions to combo. Do not get me wrong. I have seen that before. I have never seen that kind of, like, hitting both support and AD carry off of that, like that. One on one side, one on the other side. Maximum range left and right.
Probably get the ward just there. Scuttle Crab first.
First dragon of the game goes to T1. As bot gets a push in here, but it is a cannon wave, so Ruler won't lose a thing.
Again, this
of course, people will, you know, they'll W to minions all the time, WQ flash, etc. But I don't know, I haven't seen that.
So much success at this tournament.
That's a good champ right now, hey.
Yeah, value of the front line has been huge. Teamfight's pretty straightforward.
Is laning phase also like who punishes it these days? You know, Doran picked this pick into it, but
Honestly,
Swapping around, but yes, great wave clear. Got
I'm gonna say it again because I haven't said it yet today.
And
Fucking remove swaps. This shit is stupid as fuck.
plus a great engage tool.
Okay, I think like
The bramble vest here too, by the way. So
there should be
early
a
80
steep
damage from this
penalty
Ambessa.
for the 80 carry being top.
Great.
I don't know what that should be, right? Maybe the answer is that the 80 carry going top gets 80% golden XP.
All right, spellbook teleport.
Maybe.
Here
I
out
don't
for
know.
Duro.
I literally could not tell you.
Ahead
There
of
needs to be
Lurper,
some
but
sort of penalty for the
it will
ADC,
match
ADC just
on the
randomly
top
going
side.
top early game. Like it's so stupid to watch.
I mean, it is just such a good answer. The Poppy value in this game, as we said in Champion Select, it's just going to be massive.
Yeah.
Every single champion on the T1 side.
Well, the enemy team matched anyways, so it's really just the exact. It's back to match lanes. Some teams would just take this, especially the Scion team would just take this.
Such a magnificent pickup for Gen G.
Yeah.
You know,
It's very unusual for the team with Scion to not want the swap. So when Guma and Keria went top, it's really common for the team with Scion to just say, okay, Scion go 1v2. Now Ambessa goes 1v2s. Guess who ends up on top? The super tank, right? Like the tank ends up undiveable, but the Ambessa ends up in a really fucked up situation where she just takes a lot of damage, can't farm, and is really easy to dive. This is really strange, but it's the reason why they're doing it is because they want to contest grubs. They want to fight this.
Duro looks to face check, sees him in the brush, and grubs start.
All right, Sion's heading up. You can look at the river here. So they're threatening the Keen ultimate, the Sion drive-by. Meanwhile,
Oh, man.
Doran is
Catalyst
just
Orianna is
pushing
so OP
another
at
wave.
fighting.
Pink comes through.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Melee range, Keen won't get the decimating smash. Faker gets out there with the two-fold hex.
Is that the bounce on Scion?
Just the jump away. Now that that's there, Faker low on mana, so I think the message is still sent. Gen G will, regardless, pick up 3 grubs.
And the price is that minion wave that Doran's able to push into the tower. Yeah, the entire thing here going to go into
Gen G gets 3
dirt.
grubs. Feels
So
good,
a
man.
little bit of a price there,
And now
but
the bot lane goes
3
back bot.
grubs picked up for Gen
That was
G.
really clean
help with
macro. They
their
cleanly
turret
sacrificed one
efforts
wave to get grubs,
find
and then
some
they're
extra
swapping
money
back
here.
to match lanes and play for next Drake.
Well, the expenditure of that Scion ultimate, not the biggest steal,
No.
but a little bit of a something there. Tiny cooldown.
Something to get back to lane. You know, on Desto talking a little bit about this matchup through mid, I mean, we are seeing a bit more of it. That
Oops.
There's been attention from supports, from jungles, just hovering around the area, but Chovy in isolation, he's got a CS lead for a reason. People are thinking this Aurora's an answer, and so far, it really hasn't shown that.
Yeah. Hard to answer Chovy the player
That is also
as well.
a good caveat.
Chovy the player, one of the very best ever. And, especially in laning.
It's seriously a Chovy glazing competition.
Does find Keria and
Me
some
when I show up to the
extra vision.
Chovy
So,
glazing
nice
competition, but
methodical
Kobe's
sweep here
already
from
won.
Gen G to get their shallow vision through the blue quadrant of the jungle.
Was able to do that because of the poke on Guma as well. A side note, actually forced the base here as Duro is caught napping by Keria. Small interrupt there too as Ruler's going to get this push in and find good base timing. And throughout all, Gen G, their lanes, everything's looking real good. CS lead through mid, through bot.
Yeah.
These are strong parts right now, showing why Gen G's laning is superb.
Yeah. And Faker's lane phase has
Whoa.
been the area that has been a bit rough as well. So he's really taken to a lot of
Guys, isn't the
lane
meme about
making.
Yuma that he
I mean,
can't
always
play
has,
Kai'Sa?
but also, you know,
Or am I getting him mixed
sacrificing
up with
waves
someone
towards
else?
mid to look for side lane plays. So maybe we'll see him try and use one of the famed Aurora, you know, side lane
This is a
plays,
horrible
try and,
Kai'Sa game anyways
flank
for
down
him.
there, mess with the
Playing
bottom lane or
versus some
something,
serious
but nothing
fucking
opened up
bullshit.
quite yet.
He has a
And
30%.
here, just chovying away.
This shit is sounding like my Vlad.
12 so
What the
far.
fuck?
Not bad.
No, bro, the thing is, like, Kai'Sa's good against, like,
is
squishy
over
targets
the-
that I can actually die.
Over the threshold.
Kai'Sa's not good
Yeah,
versus
Guma's
Sion,
getting ganked on
Xin Zhao,
Canyon.
Poppy.
Already got the flash out of Guma. Second skin is great.
You know, Xin Zhao presses R, takes no
Just
damage.
buys him a bit
Sion
of
never
space
takes
and-
damage.
Well, Canyon's
Poppy
ganking,
presses
not
every
that
button and
successful.
Kai'Sa can't
Got a
play.
lot out of the AD carry
So,
right
I mean, like,
before
this is, like,
Dragon's
not...
balls.
What you want to play
Yeah,
against
early
is
positioning here for Gen G does make it really hard for T1
highly
to try and
damaging
enter.
champs. You know,
So
you
they
want to
decide
play
we
versus,
won't
like,
try and enter at all.
like
We will sacrifice
Wukong.
the dragon,
You want to play
and
versus,
we'll
like, a
send
fucking
Oner up
Akali.
towards top side.
That shit
Doran
is good for
working
you.
away, trying to
Like an
soften up
Ambessa,
the
that's good for
Sion.
you.
He does.
Kai'Sa's 3 and 11 at Worlds. Bro, I think Xayah is so broken. You know what? I think Caitlyn is broken after
Gets the
today.
camp timings.
Yeah.
Broken's
a little
wrong
bit
word.
just to
I
see
think
that
Healing's
they are
good.
all empty.
I've investigated in my solo queue games, and North American solo queue has taught me so much. Because it's the best region in the world. Caitlyn is broken. You can actually go 0-5 and still win against ADC Lux Pantheon bot.
And then he moves the ball right into Faker's line of sight. 25 CS right now is the
That's very
difference.
applicable to Worlds.
And Faker's struggling to walk towards this wave to pick up the CS.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kai'Sa's good against dive comps. It's true.
Didn't really stop any
It
of the
is
mid
true.
laners from slamming the champ early. Just max Q. for
Jesus, man.
You're
Faker
right.
can't fucking breathe in this matchup.
More ball movement.
You've got to love it. Chovy, he's going to get the push in now. And why mid is so important is because this might just lead
Dude,
to a
Faker
like
legit
absolute
can't
will with
breathe.
Triple grub. Orianna feels nice with that clockwork wind up on turrets too. And
This is brutal to watch. He's down 25 CS. He's
He's
down 750 gold.
Come on, do
And like
something,
a decent amount of XP purely 1v1.
I think we'll
So
see
basically,
on
Faker is
one
down
item
2
breakpoint here
kills
for T1, them
just from
deciding to
getting
push
out
ahead.
laned. I think that might be the
Wukong really
matchup,
does
though,
need the Trinity
to be
Force.
fair.
So
I'm
as
not
soon as
saying
they
it's
start
not
to
the
get their
matchup,
one
but
items in, then you can start to look for
Ouch.
you know, those engaged
That can't be
plays.
fun.
And they do have a heavy dive comp here. So you have to make those plays really
Sion did ult
very
him twice.
careful,
That's okay. Yeah.
about the setup
He took
for
he
it.
took some
Get
pressure.
wards here. Carry up very good at some of this early reconnaissance, trying to get those wards down, get some information, some extra angles here for T1 to try and make their play on. But it is just crazy even that you know, one of these two teams is going to go down to the 1-2 bracket, and just there's just going to be an extremely fearsome.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys though. If Gen G wins Worlds, I'm gonna be sad because the way they play is just turbo boring. I don't care if they're good. I literally don't even care. The way that they play is too calculated and good. It's too smart. Like, I need them to be stupid as fuck.
Maybe we change that now. Doran in a 1v2 is going to ult
Oh,
up with the flash.
wait,
It's matched
they're
by
doing it.
Keen.
They're being
A
stupid as
close
fuck.
call, but the Drake counts.
I don't know, just
Step
fucking flash on him.
stepping
Go.
it right back home until Canyon flashes. Looks for the
Oh,
3
shit,
talent
he has
strike. He's so close
every
to
ability
getting
up
it, but
again.
Doran has
Does
enough
Champ have
energy to
cooldowns or
take
what?
To step one more time, the real dancer is
Yeah.
Doran in this game as top
Oh,
lane
oh
game.
shit.
Return onto Chovy. Shot
Phase
by
rush
Grissom
is
in.
looking
He flashes away.
balanced.
No kills yet, but some close calls.
And a lot of flashes blown. 2 for 1 for Doran on the bottom side. Both Keen and Canyon invest theirs, and they
Both
cannot
teams do a
kill
side lane
Doran's
gank, and what they
Bessa.
get is flash.
Top side, though, it is
That's it.
another trade. And the gank attempt on Chovy, investing the Wukong ultimate, does get the flash out of the Orianna, and that is one
It's weird,
you
man.
look to
It's weird.
repeat
I think I
punish.
might literally
Orianna
just be a
is
Gen G
very
hater
popular
because
right
they're
now.
too
Her
good.
weakness, being low mobility with no flash, is definitely something that this dive comp will want to try and prey on. They have a lot of
It's
ultimates,
too perfect. Like,
for
I need
T1.
some
Once
I
those
need
come
some
back
like
up,
something that I can
they
relate to.
try
I need
and
some
put extra
grafing. I need some
pressure
YOLO
on
flipping.
that
I need
Ori.
some board plays.
Try and get Chovy away as you saw on the Coinbase gold
Then I can
grind
really
there.
feel
Quick
like,
side
okay,
note, Herald is up and
this is a
triple
team I
play
can
for
relate
Gen
to.
G down as they start this off. Maybe a window for T1 to punish, but you were talking about the ultis. It's also a really good side note.
Yeah, let's see as they kind of work their way over, clear out the vision first. We might get our first full 5-on-5. We've got Keen here, the giant tank, able to easily face check.
It's because like it's
Plus
kind of
the
like
Poppy
natural
here,
selection.
Duro,
Like
W ready to
they don't
use.
ever need. This team never needs to do risky plays
He's in the
unless
pit
they're
by
really
himself,
behind.
but Kerry's here to help out as Weeding gets him out of there
Because
quick.
well, they never really seem to be behind. I think they have like god tier mechanics and laning and decision making, so they never actually need to do anything like that. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this! It's so godlike what Duro's doing. Just ult somebody out, take the Herald. You cannot convince me that Poppy is not the most annoying shit to play against in competitive.
Poppy ultimate from Duro gets one that delays long
Riveting
enough,
stuff.
and
We
Gen
Poppy ult
G
somebody out
gets
and then they
the
can't fight at all.
objective Again. That is
There
going
is an
to
objective
give
take with
them
no fight
the
and
3
no chance of you
objectives,
winning it.
Dragon Grubs and the Herald for themselves,
Very nice.
progressing quite nicely.
Goal lead on Chovy as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
169
Guys, rework
CS,
Poppy ult.
over 16 minutes here,
Rework
still
this
keeping
fucking
up,
bullshit because it
with that
is
mark. But
not
that being said,
balanced.
Ruler on Corki is going to be a problem. He's even surpassing Chovy CS.
Okay, I can definitely see why you guys said this game
Champion,
fucking sucks
and
to watch.
remember, 14-4 career
Now I don't
here
know who wins,
for
but to be
Ruler
honest, as a
on
viewer right now,
Corki
I am
has been
so
spamming
bored.
it. has the red buff.
Can something please happen already?
Really has had such an amazing split. Really good MSI as well from him. Insane
Wait, there's no
stuff.
kills.
Let's see with the teleport.
Zero.
Gen G coming
0
down
kills.
to fight the dragon fight.
Angles are important. Chovy stepping in now as well. His flash still not up and available as Herald is dropped mid. Just to give
Waiting
a pressure
patiently
point
for
Gen G
Atacon?
to
Yeah,
play
yeah,
through
actually.
to get this second dragon of theirs.
When
But
Atacon comes
even
up,
the
people
damage
start
on
seeing
the
red.
turret is going to be really impactful.
They don't know how to
especially with
control
great grubs.
themselves.
That'll open up mid. And Dragon for T1 isn't started yet. Guma gets away. Wind becomes lightning, tags him, but there's no dive under turret as Gen G have gotten themselves more gold in the tank. The play around
Too
the
calculated
Yeah,
gameplay,
they're
unlike
giving
NA.
themselves mid-priority. Now they can go try
FlyQuest
to deal
plays
with
like
the
this.
bot side push. Keen walking the face check inside try.
FlyQuest plays very clean and calculated.
Some damage. Doran
They
is
don't take
pretty healthy
unnecessary
himself, though,
fights
own
unless they're
different
playing versus like
angle.
a strictly
Carrier
worse
as well.
opponent, and they can
Blast
just
goes
kind of
denied
like
as
just
Guma has
start
to try and
egoing
come
for
in.
fun.
But for T1, they don't have the AD carry. He's separated towards mid.
An example of a team where their plays are really crazy and risky is CFO.
Disappears as well, but Faker as he
Oh
jumps
my
into the whole
God.
team makes a crucial mistake. Doran now comes in, gets a flash.
Wait,
on the
what?
wall, reposition from
Oh
Fury,
shit, this is crazy.
five man
Oh my god, no, they got shut down by
Finds
Ori.
the angle, but it's too
How the
late
fuck did he
in the
find such a good
fight.
ult?
Gen
Chovy
G
in the middle of that.
annihilated T1 as Guma runs for his life, but he's
Guma!
tagged once again.
Guma!
Gen G have 4 members on the run,
Guma!
and Guma is left
Gooner!
alone. This turret won't withstand, and it won't get a
Oh,
kill
Chovy dies.
return maybe. As Chovy
Wow, that's so
no!
stupid. I'm actually pissed for them.
Protect.
I'm actually
Chovy
angry.
survives.
I'm actually
And
angry
Gen
for them
G
that no one on
only
Gen. Oh,
lose one
Ruler died.
player
Ruler died.
in the fight. T1 tried to flank around from
1 for
4
5.
different
Good
angles there.
play.
Hysterics. They had Guma coming from mid lane,
Good play.
Doran coming from behind the dragon. Faker goes right up through the river here.
What happened to Faker
and
here?
As they go for engage, it is Keria
WQ
getting the
flash on
knock-up.
2 people,
Faker
but
tries
it
to ult
sends
in, and
out.
then he takes his Aurora ultimate to the other
Got
side.
poppied.
As you say, he got popped instantly. Plus
Did Doran miss his
also,
ult? Did Doran miss his ult here?
As they go for engage, it is Keria getting the knockup. Faker tries to ult in, and then he
Yeah, he did. The way I think about
takes his
Ambessa
Aurora ultimate
is
to the other side. As you say,
lately
he
I've been
got popped
seeing that happen a
instantly. Plus
lot,
Doran also,
and I don't
Ambessa
really
ult
think
did
it's
not connect for
Doran's
him
fault.
either. So the engage for T1
Like he missed it, but
goes
it's like
about
I don't
as
know.
poorly
Like
as
it's
it
not really like
possibly
his
could,
fault
and
that
Gen
it doesn't
G
hit
collect
there.
So huge. They were all
Yeah, he could have shot it differently. Yeah, he could have like flash ulted, but it's just weird, bro. I'm not like the biggest.
Like that is just going to close the
I don't really know
door
what to think about
on T1.
Ambessa.
The
That
draft
happens way too
already
much
was
in
looking
critical
really good
fights.
for Gen G.
Oh, yeah.
The early lanes played looking really good for Gen G, and that dragon fight as well. Huge stuff now. So
I kind of am gonna reserve judgment because like a lot of top laners think that she's really OP, but I'm not
They
seeing
just all kind of coalesce together.
the same things.
Able to protect for a decently long time, even
wave.
though.
Hang on, Doran has to flash away. How are you going to protect this game from speeding up? Gen G got so many resources once
You're
in
not.
play, and as you said,
You're not
the
gonna
first wide
protect
open
shit
now.
this game. It's
Your boy Chovy has 2 items.
It's Sion with the gold lead.
Almost done stacking. Almost
Yep.
Sion with the
gonna
gold
take
lead
over
is
at the
looking
extra level.
unbeatable at Worlds.
So it's looking scary.
Yeah, he's not the only one as well, right? Even in that last fight, Ruler did quite a lot of damage for someone that's the only one behind Guma.
Oh,
in the
shit,
game,
flip
but
it.
Still, the CS margin.
Oh,
the
shit,
tricky
it's
balls.
T1, we're
For now,
losing,
and
let's
Atacon,
flip.
It feels like T1 need to try
The fact that
and
Gen G
survive
just
this
always
early game
knows that
and
this is
get
happening
through
is
to
so
Gen G
funny, bro.
somehow.
They certainly do. All right.
Gen G
T1,
is just so
they
used to
started
T1's
up,
bullshit.
but
Keen, the angle, the flash, Euro finds
Yeah,
the
they're just
wall.
so used to it,
Doran
man.
can't ult to get on out. The dive
How
is
does that not
easy.
hit?
The flash, Euro
How?
finds the
Look.
wall.
Wow, Canyon doesn't even react. He just, I guess Doran just aims it badly.
Doran can't ult to get on out. The dive-in's easy, and Canyon sets up Ruler for success.
Oh, Duro, that was beautiful. They just destroyed Doran.
Oh,
He's deleted, and nobody on Gen G even has a scratch on them. Okay, Duro's got a little bit of a scratch.
All the setup again. Duro goes in deep, but Owner already getting chunked out alongside.
You know what, you
Kira.
guys are right. This game
Atacon
does
at
fucking
5.
suck to
The
watch.
dive in there as
I feel
Canyon
bad
once
for
again
T1,
finds
they
a
can't
new
do anything.
target. Carrier burst down, the unbreakable will was finally broken.
It's just
And with
watching your
redemption coming
main
down, what do
characters,
you
the
say?
protagonists,
A
getting.
shockwave into Guma. Duro given a wall. A double for Chovy as Faker finally gets something back for T1. But
taking it
Atacon
in the
just
butt.
fell. There's Gen G coming in from over the wall. Faker's got no mana
They're
to
just
survive.
completely taking it in the
Weird
butt.
isn't weird enough. And as Ruler takes him down, it's Owner tagged out by Canyon. The jungler's fighting out with Cyclone to negate
Oh
the
my
Audacious
God.
charge, but once again, the cooldown.
I think Gen G, well as the
it hurts. It
T1 are
hurts.
really just feeling
It
a bit
actually
desperate.
hurts.
They're feeling the pressure. Duro not feeling the pressure at all. He gets the charge into Doran on the sidewall. Keen channels right
Is it
off
draft
of it.
gap?
It is a
I don't even know.
beautiful pick
Like,
from Gen
yes,
G.
Sion
Then they
Poppy
control the
looking like
tri-brush.
Thanos
Duro's able
picks,
to get
but
out with his W afterwards. He just gets Carrier's
I
ultimate
guess
there.
Genji
And before the
just
ultimate
fucking
even
is
falls
T1's
off,
father.
Genji are like, all right, it's fine. We'll just continue to press. Kill the Carrier anyway. Redemption here to heal back up. They take Otacon while they go for the chase, hitting the shockwave. It's just like Gen G are making plays, simultaneous plays.
Yeah.
it's
in
like
two
so
different areas at
disgusting
once.
It's amazing
how
seeing
good
the
they
quality
are.
of this performance from Gen G again. Restore some of the faith that
How are they
maybe
just this good,
lost
man?
when they drop down to the 1-1 bracket as well. As Ruler, he's now picked up the Manamun.
It's unbeatable. It's literally unbeatable the way these guys play. Oh my God, he actually lives this. It's so gross to watch. Oh my God, Kai'Sa ulted into Poppy W. No, I can't watch anymore. I can't watch anymore. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much.
None for T1 here.
Turn
as they are getting
the TV off.
destroyed
Turn the
by
TV off. It's
LCK champions, stamping their foot back at World's Faker. Will disengage, but
Jeez.
Canyon
Oh,
Duro have
Jesus.
more in the tank. The flash
Oh,
forward.
Jesus.
The shockwave was still available. Chovy is gapping the goat of league.
I think we know where this one's headed.
yeah.
There was only one other best of one between Gen G and T1.
What the
Gen G won the previous
fuck?
one as well. And they look to continue that trend.
Keen's gonna run it up
This shit is demonic, no? Like Poppy against 70 dashes, 5 dash champs, some of them with like 3 to 4 dashes. It's demonic.
To add more injury to this already bruised.
I don't know. The game just hasn't looked
Let's take a look
close.
at it. They're definitely having some fun on the Rift there now. Redemption comes down, but look at
The
all the
coolest
damage.
play that T1 made the whole
rest
game
of
was
them
that
are
alley
alive.
thing.
So low, and as Doran goes in,
After
Guma
that, it was
tries
just all
to follow.
downhill.
The Poppy is in his
That
face
alley thing,
already,
they
though,
got their bot lane
and Duro's
slightly
W
favorable trade.
sits him
W.
down.
Fake at the last runaway. He'll die
I think
here
they walked
eventually
away
as
with like a
well.
50
Watch
HP
Chovy.
advantage.
His POV pretty
That was
much
literally the best play they made the whole game.
for a bird's eye view to kill Faker. This
Flash
dragon down.
shockwave.
I mean, Chovy's been super clean this game. We highlighted him for his lane, but what more do you expect? This guy's great.
I've
All
never
of
seen
Gen
T1
G
getting
have
stomped this hard. I think
Their draft
I
was
don't actually know for
exquisite,
sure,
they
right?
have
But I'm pretty sure what
also,
happens
on
whenever they
top
play
of that,
domestically is Gen G takes them out
executed
back
in-game and outplayed.
and puts them down.
Here as well, because I feel like, you know, we not only got Canyon covering all bases.
The last few times I watched Gen G
but
versus
again,
T1,
actually,
Gen G
correct
is
myself, Kobe,
legitimately
it feels
fisting them
like
down.
Not much had to
And
be
it's not
done
that
when you had
close.
such exquisite lanes in all three.
But I thought
corners.
because it was
In all
Worlds
three
that
lanes, I
T1
should
would
say.
kind of have that plot armor, but maybe
There's
the
now
plot armor
Chovy.
only
He's
happens
got his
when
Magi's.
they're
He's upgraded.
on elimination
He's got a
match, like
Seekers in
yeah,
the Inventory
elimination
as well.
match.
3.7k.
Buying
of that
Medjais at
10K
Worlds is
gold
crazy.
lead
Yeah,
is coming
actually,
from
Chovy's
mid lane.
legitimately just
And
flexing
I
now.
do like that he went to more damage focus. You know, we
He's
have been
flexing.
seeing
He
a
is
lot,
up
of
4K
Seraphs
gold.
as well on some of the Orianas, but the Horizon focus buffs as we're getting more action.
Shockwave Carrier turns it into an engage. Owner as
Oh.
well. Cyclone a chance, but a disengage from Duro. His keeper's
Oh,
verdict kept
shit.
good. Doran jumps in. Maybe a chance here for T1, but with
Oh,
that dive comes
shit,
Owner
I
to
can't.
defend.
I
Guma
can't.
trying as hard as he can,
I can't.
but as he
How did
takes
Ruler
down
die
Ruler,
out of
he
everyone,
takes
bro?
down
They
his
started that shit on
chances of
Chovy, and then
finding
Ruler
anything
died
more.
at the end. Okay, Owner steals these. Come on, come on.
Baron.
I've seen
Can
Owner
they
steal
sniff
these. Oh
out
yeah,
Owner?
Poppy's marking him. It's over.
Owner here, the last
Poppy's
one
just
left
gonna be a piece of
alive.
shit. It's
Gets the
so
Poppy. How
annoying.
hard is it with the exhaust down as well, and a decimating
Wow,
King will send
so
Owner
brave of you.
back to his base one way or
Yo,
another.
come on, let him get in for a
Baron's gonna be
50-50, you
taken. It's gonna
pussies.
be past 10K.
Take the
And
50-50
Genji
like a
putting the
man.
finishing touches on this best of one
If
to
you have
keep
balls.
their BO1 record exceptionally clean.
You know what? Let Owner and
Gen G
Canyon do a
wearing purple,
1v1.
11,500
and the winner gets Baron.
Gold lead for the team. Dragon Soul in 3 minutes.
Wukong might
20
actually win that.
seconds on the table, and they might not even need it.
This is a good sign for the Gen G faithful as well. Easy to say they were favorites for the tournament. They still are, even being in this position, even before they started playing today.
Wait, guys. So what group is this
20
in?
stacks on the
T1.
mid-dice.
Are they?
For
Is it
Jovi
2-0?
here
One
as well.
fight. One
Again,
fight.
Is it
the Horizon
2-0?
focus is
No, wait.
interesting
Genji
'cause
lost
they
to
kept
AL.
that-
It's 1-1.
they clearly
So after
wanted
this,
people
the
to buy
loser of
this
this is
item, so they kept on
1-2.
buffing the stats on it.
Yeah.
And
That means that
125
literally the
ability power
loser
with the
of this
25
game
ability haste
is.
just-
Let's be honest, it's
a
T1.
stat
They
stick.
lose the game.
Outside of Rabbit, honestly, we don't have anything
Unless
that heavy.
unless you guys are the best
Good
secret
damage
keepers
out
ever
of
and
it.
they come back.
Pretty good, like, I feel like second item
That means
is
that
a
T1
good,
is on elimination point after
position
this.
in the build for it, but regardless, that is not really important for this game because they
Fucking
are
crazy that T1 is
stomping
one fucking
regardless.
game
Spirit
away
buff
from
is
just
gonna
being out of
allow the
Worlds.
siege for Gen G to run
Chat, who did they
into these
lose to?
inhibitor towers.
T1 struggling to step
They lost
up.
to CFO,
Relies on a pick
and then
with
they lost.
12,000
Then they
gold
lose to
behind.
Gen G. Yeah,
They
okay.
need some kind of a miracle
Those are
fight.
good
Owners
teams.
will
I don't
grab
even
it.
think
He's
T1
able
is like
to go
bad or
forward
anything.
shortly
Like, of
to
course
get
they're
around the
fucking
corner.
insane. They lost to
He
two
is
very good
soloing mid.
teams.
Here comes Ona. Again, the Ambassador followed up as well. A chance there, but the shockwave nullifies
Shit,
everything.
this game's not looking too
Willing to
close.
Valkyrie forward. He knows this one's in the bin. Gen G are the LCK's best, and they just showed it again to T1.
This is the most one-sided game that
flashing
happened.
The Samsung Galaxy flare
Oh,
there
damn.
as
Yeah.
well.
Kobe.
I don't think I've ever seen 16K gold lead at 27 minutes, and I don't think I'll ever see it again. Like, I actually think so. I actually think so. I don't think I'll ever see a 27-minute
It was well
end,
deserved.
like
It
a
was well played
27-minute
lanes.
game
It
with a
was
16K gold lead.
returning to
That's not
form,
going to happen
and they
ever
moved to
again
2-1 at
this
Worlds
Worlds.
25.
Maybe in like a future meta or some shit like that might happen.
Finally, that step
That's such an
ahead on
insane one-sided stomp.
Wasn't too bad as well. I feel like for Caps, he's got a
How the
plethora,
fuck can you get
but
16K
G2,
gold head?
this is
I don't.
interesting when
Dude, in
everyone's
solo
moved
queue, you
away
can't
from
get
this pick of
16K
the
gold head.
tournament. They are
Just
going
doesn't
to
happen, period.
R1 Varus. And
Don't worry, it's not top Varus. Don't worry.
Okay,
I mean,
BLG versus G2. Let's go. These guys play against each other like every. It feels like they play against each other every fucking
I
month.
mean, I am worried with the amount of mobility in League of Legends.
The amount of
now.
times I've seen Bin versus
Being a
BB is
mobile
just
80
so
carry there.
insane.
But early Varus pick, it is flexible. So it's funny, you know, the Shy gave us a lot of comedy, and everyone is going to continue to reference, but an early flex Varus pick here for G2.
Yep.
Skewmond with, I believe,
What'd this
his
guy
third
say?
in a row
Scion
Zin
at
game.
Worlds
Just
2025?
Zin after Zin after Zin for him. Ooh, Kiana. LPL Kiana.
That's the scary one.
I love it so much.
Shadow has played Nefiri, now Kiana. Two lethality.
I mean,
jungles,
guys,
and the
like,
funny thing is, like, Shadow came in,
it's-
looked like a completely different team, and everyone was scared of BLG yet again. Seeing Bin on a tank
If you draft too many dash champs, Poppy's broken. If you draft not enough
hit
damage,
for BLG,
then
who
Sion's
seems to be
broken.
following
Sion's
the
banned here, though.
previous game.
Yeah, I like the looks here from BLG. A lot of options. The Poppy,
Whoa.
though, into Kiana. A lot of teams.
Poppy is good
So
against
teams,
Kiana, but
because Kiana, LPL
it's kind
Kiana
of crazy to
has been so
blind
scary,
Poppy's support.
Not every team against LPL teams can like pick it up themselves. So a lot of them have decided, all right, we're gonna just attack Kiana's. If
Like, you have to
anyone
ban all
ever
the
picks it
annoying
against
shit,
us,
like
right? 'Cause it's a squishy
Bard,
champ, so you just try and immediately
Karma.
full send on the Kiana and attack her before she can blow up your team and get a good engage.
Yep.
Poppy and Zin.
Varus Poppy
both
also
champions
just
that can
is
go
horrible
try,
against Cleanse, so
and attack
I don't think a
Kiana.
Chinese team will
So
play
Poppy
Milio,
pick
but
here, as soon as they saw
Milio
the
kind of
Kiana,
is a cranker
see
here.
if this one also has as much value as we saw Duro have previously. Now, what kind of 80 carries are going to go with that?
I'm just gonna go forward in the draft, to be honest. Let's see.
Buffs coming into Worlds. So this
Fucking
champion, I
Anivia.
legit think is OP. I legit think it is an old style. You put the wall
Anivia.
behind the rise. You have really good gank setup.
All right, this
and you
draft
have
went super
the
weird.
wall synergy with Poppy.
Thank you,
It is,
yes.
It is just so
Poppy
beautiful.
Anivia
I
is
love this pick so
legit
much.
like,
Anivia is
like-
OP itself. They have the Poppy synergy.
It's like
It
a
is
thought that you
good
have when you're
counter
high
pick
as
into
hell.
rise. It is like,
You're like, dude,
boom,
what
just
if-
perfect Anivia
What if we
angle.
went like
It's
Vayne
a pattern
Poppy
that
bot
works,
lane and you
isn't
put
it?
down
How
the
do you-
wall and
now
I
I'm
put an E?
delusional.
No, that's okay.
Wouldn't that be
Join
just
me,
like
it's
so
all right.
broken?
Now, how do you support
And then your
it,
friend's
right?
like,
We've got
yeah,
Freljord
dude.
engaged.
That does
We
sound
add
really
more
OP.
ice.
Yeah, Freljord synergy.
Oh
here.
shit, it's
When
actually
When
it's
Leona,
Poppy
I mean,
top.
Braum is always really good into Leona because Leona's just guaranteed going to engage.
I
Can't
swear
get
to
back
God, I
out.
thought it was gonna be-
really buffs up your team fight here.
Okay.
But I am so
I mean, Poppy
happy to
is
see this.
pretty
Anivia
good, I
got
guess,
a
in a
really big
Cassante.
buff on
That's
the
a pretty.
patch. I
That's an
already thought it
old
was good.
matchup.
Synergies here, plus the matchup is good.
That's an old matchup.
Very
Poppy counters
nice.
Cassante.
Okay. You know
I
what?
like it.
We'll calm down.
No, why?
Hopefully we don't get another stomp in this game for the day, and we get some nice
all hope that.
action-packed Real fun here. BLG has a very strong history versus G2.
Yes.
Yo,
Bring it
honestly,
down a
guys,
little
hot take
easy
here.
but
Anivia is
BLG
fucking broken, slept on
has
champ.
had a lot of success directly versus G2.
I tried to tell Pobelter when he had to lock in
coming in
Anivia
here.
that like it's actually the champ's not even that bad. Remember against Winthrop when they made us play Anivia?
Down.
Like, I actually think that
International play
Anivia
since 2022 Worlds, which
is
was by
fucking
Cutty
broken.
From Gam. Banner
But
real damn
there's only like a
hard.
few people in
And
the world
LPL's
that know how to
first
play her.
Well, I've got some more delusion for
This
you.
champ does
Shadows,
way
Kiana,
too much.
Career
Like the
win rate
wall
is
catch.
0% one game. So y'all
Great team fighting.
over his career. Only
Make it
put-
two.
I don't know,
only
bro.
put it the one
I'm a
time.
fan.
Okay.
I'm a big fan of Anivia.
Didn't get the dub then, but let's see. He's had obviously put a lot more time into it. Here we go. The Anivia runes for you with the phase rush for the extra survivability. All right.
I gave it to I literally just glazed 100 things at the start of this. You just
All
had
right,
to
let's get into it though. This one hopefully
Of course, Ori
will
Victor
be
Main is the fan of
exciting. We
Anivia.
got the
Yeah, bro. I
solo
mean, like, come
laners
on.
having some synergy. So unfortunately, that means they probably
love
don't
control
meet up and
mages.
use their Anivia wall Poppy combo super early
Anivia
on.
Kid was frogging.
Because they'll be in different lanes for quite a while, but maybe we see some early interactions. Will be fun either way.
For now, it does look like for G2 trying to play off this 2v2 as they can with a Brombar, a strong lane and even stronger skirmishing. We'll see how that 2v2 goes. The Shadow has started top.
And regardless, as we said in Champ Select, Anivia is just good into Rise.
Sorry,
anyway.
sorry.
Yep.
Sorry about the
As-
cursor.
As the isolated matchup.
Damn, look at
And
GT's
Anivia
bot lane. They're playing
scales
so good
well.
level 1. That's
It
2
has
Qs
really
hit from
good wave
Varus and
clear.
1
It
Q hit on
installs
Braum.
sieges super well.
Love to see that shit,
the
bro.
wall and the ultimate are just
Love to see
so
that.
useful as long as you have structure to your team fight.
Oh, go in.
Yeah.
E in.
A
Oh, no.
Braum last pick does bring that structure. As they are getting pushed on bottom side here, though. Elk going
Oh my god, the
in
heal.
and
Dude,
getting
I'm
the
telling
heal
you, this
out,
is the
but,
meta.
heals from both sides.
I'm telling you
Used
guys
and
about this.
invested.
It is literally just the meta to find an opportunity
Caps
to
as
use
well,
your
by the
sums
way.
at level 2.
I wish
I
there was
see
a
it. I
bit.
see it
This would be
every
cool
single
looking at
game.
the skins.
That's why I'm doing
Oh,
this
like
shit
the
in my
Eagle?
solo queue
This
games
is
because
like
I'm
the
trying to get a
Eagle one,
feel
yeah.
for how strong it
Got
is.
some against
It's good. It's good.
Oh man, walking me into a corner again.
This is gonna be the new default way of playing bot lane after this world.
Caps, good representation. As also, quick side note, Elk is on Ezreal. I'm worried about this, especially when we talked about BLG eliminating G2 at international events. Recently, it's been a little bit rough. Now, of course, that is best of 3s
Ew,
and best of 5s.
brother. Ew, they racing.
Yeah.
This
and
is best of 1.
the good news
G2's
is
bot
also
lane
this
is
isn't
so
elimination.
ahead off of this.
Yeah.
My
So
god.
The rules are completely different.
That is just a fun bit of trivia that will not hurt EU fans for now.
So are the junglers going to pass through mid lane? Because Shadow's already in the brush, and Skumon has no idea. So Shadow has the extra info.
Yep.
They're seeing the path here, and they want to
You
pop
can't
the
see
egg.
Bill
Oh,
G
man,
faces.
The egg's going to go down immediately.
fuck?
Isn't it? Great damage early from Shadow. There's the electrocute.
Wait, does he
Now,
die?
Egg on at half HP. Knight flushes away immediately. Scared of Skumon. Shadow's not hit by the wind becomes light.
What? Yo, boys. What the fuck is Shadow doing? Is he trolling?
Half HP immediately, isn't it? Great damage early from Shadow. There's the electrocute. Now, egg on
Does Shadow have more abilities coming? I'm confused.
at half HP. Knight flushes away immediately. Scared of Skumon.
Like how
Shadow's not
crazy
hit
is
by the wind,
Caps'
becomes
aura
blinding.
that he can
Caps
just live
comes
this?
back alive after the revitalize, but down to half HP. It's a gank successful to take away the passive and flash.
Okay, egg.
He used
down
everything on
here.
count. He doesn't have Q
Unfortunately,
coming up or
Caps did
anything. I
all
guess
chat
not.
anything. You can chat as Egg Nivea.
They gotta be the long. Yeah,
That
okay.
is,
You know what? Actually,
but because
I don't
he
think
got
Shadow did
close enough
anything
to
wrong.
his
I think they
tower,
just can't kill
no
there.
further commitment for BLG.
He can't
and,
auto without taking turret
did,
shots.
in fact, get the answer flash out of Knight because the wall was still standing there. And as you said,
I don't think he can auto
Shadow
without
came
taking turret
back in
shots.
time. So flashes traded does mean there could be opportunity on the other side. But Anivia, again, scales really, really nicely. And we'll see
Anivia.
as the game progresses. Meanwhile, on the pop side, Broken Blade losing out a bit on the early CS versus Bin's Cassante.
He's had good lane since the loss to 100 Thieves.
Anivia theory, baby.
The Renekton game was insane. I feel like helped single-handedly.
You know, BLG's bot lane is quietly getting butt fucked.
So dominant. to build up that lead. That
Like, they are just actually getting blasted. They've had to base twice in 4 minutes. They remember Elk based after 3 waves. That's why I said ew. And then they got they were getting fucked. And then now they're getting frozen on, and they're swapping because Elk can't even breathe for 1 millisecond. He's literally down 300 gold.
By Hans, and Ben gonna have to go walk up into the 2v1 and stare at it. Meanwhile, the supports with the roam timers, with the hover here for On. Lebrov trying to zone, meanwhile Bin.
He's just sitting up against the wall. There's going to be a concussive blow eventually here. Good poke from Hans, and as you said, the wave continues to be favorable.
Yeah, and since we are 5.5 minutes, well past the 4-minute mark, Leona can now go look to make a play on top lane, and On actually slipped into the brush up there. You can see on the minimap. I don't know if that's actually going to turn into a play, but Shadows threw the brush down here.
Sun up, Broken Blade. There we go. Sends it away with the steadfast presence. Got Broken Blade at half HP, also having a hard time as the wave is slowly now pushing out. Shadow is just going to retreat for now as Skumond is on a ward around Dragon. Shadow might just poke him out, and yep, shows that he's behind the pit. Can't get the double hit over the edge.
Dude, I kind of miss like super explosive and aggressive LPL
Most
1
annoying
seeds.
of the Dragons, the Ocean one with the slow, but shouldn't be very problematic at all.
Oh my god, what
in
the
lane
wait,
swap,
what the
and G2's
fuck
bottom.
did I just watch Shadow do? No, I'd be fuming. Watch what happens mid here. Watch what happens mid. So Shadow
The
walks
Dragons,
up,
the Ocean one with
he
the slow, but
cues the cannon, and then
very
Knight
problematic.
-1s on the
Get
cannon,
all
misses
since
it, and
they're,
then
in the lane swap. And G2's
I might
bottom lane
actually
here.
report my
Shadow
jungler if they did that
walking
to me.
over, though, because here comes On.
I might just bring up
ghosting
the
on Leona
panel
with
and
the spell
instantly
book.
report them.
Flash available as well. Lebrov already low to start
What
off,
the
even though Glacial Storm's there as the zone.
What was the point in anything that just happened? They actually just gave Drake off that too.
Looking to get out, but the flash from Bin up against the wall
shit.
has them all lined up perfectly with the stun.
Oh, shit.
Gorgeous, beautiful. Bin getting poked on out as Hans
Whoa,
Sama
whoa.
sits behind range. Skumon
Oh,
flashed in to die
shit.
as he
Never
ran
mind.
out as On now on top of the 80 carry under turret. It'll be enough. Hans Sama
Never
gets
mind.
ranged
Yeah,
out by
Never,
Knight.
feels too good.
All in a
Feels too good.
swift
My
blow.
mistake, my mistake.
BLG
Oh.
pop in as a roll. Under turret, he's ambitious, but into a Nivea with
What?
no egg. BLG ascending
Oh
it
my
and
god, they're
claim the
so
third kill
they're
for
so
the
good.
unholy Knight.
BLG send
Wow, they're
comes
so
up
good.
successful
Holy moly, that
here.
ult back in
and
was just
G2's
so
re-engaged.
crazy.
Hysterics, I think they
No
were
one
out.
in the world
They
would have thought about that
re-engaged,
rise
and it
ult.
is into
No one.
their own
That was too good.
demise. Caps had no egg. He also gets realm warped on and taken
Jesus,
down
that was
afterwards.
too good.
And just like that,
That looked
over
like
a
CFO
1.6
rise.
thousand gold lead. Let's take a look at it. So On rotated over, he goes in for
Jesus.
this. The Dragon already taken by G2 though, then they heal. Bin goes for the flash play, but he's only level 5 on Cassante. So even though he has his Q3, he gets chunked out, and they have to retreat from the Anivia.
Skuma!
With the re-engage there, Shadow just instantly
Skuma! Dude, Skuma and
to
Eid
retreat
and
from
an
the Anivia.
Oh, yeah, shit, I
But
want to be
then,
here. Never mind.
with the re-engage there,
Oh,
Shadow
I'm dead.
just instantly punishes them. The Kiana there, huge punish from him as Skumon
I
tried to
feel
go
bad,
in,
bro.
and the chase down kills from Knight, from BLG
Wow.
are huge, and they weren't even
Wow,
done
this is
with
LPL.
the first round of kills. Round
This is
warm on
LPL.
top of Caps' head, takes out another
That
one.
was
Some of
just
BLG's
crazy.
mishaps, I'm worried because Knight has been the most solid player. We come back to live, and even Ben setting up plays by himself with On attached. A kill over to the support.
Okay,
BLG
it's a
4
fucking
and
blowout.
0 at 8 minutes into this
It's a
game.
Brazilian
that
blowout.
mistake is triggering a chain effect against G2.
Yeah, Knight 3-0 on Rise. That is going to be very, very problematic.
7 top.
All right, yeah, during our replay, we had On clears the ward clearly, and Bin is
Oh.
level 6 nowadays, so Hans, yep, just gets annihilated there. Nothing more to
Oh
say.
my
Bin
god.
just had level 6.
That's
gets
a
his Q3,
kill?
goes straight in onto him. Beautiful stuff
That's
from
a
him.
that's actually a
Take matters into
kill?
his own hands, and BLG
Bro.
so far ahead already. Stairs. Are we gonna get another
Riot?
stomp?
Brother, don't say that. I'm
That
not
was
sure. I'm gonna
disgusting.
be
How
optimistic.
is that a
retract my
kill?
statement.
It's not even just
My
an EU
question.
caster. Well, I'm glad you did that. It's literally just as a caster here today, we have had stomp after stomp. It was like Genji versus T1 in the last game. We had one fight, boom,
That
done.
actually killed
Absolute
me.
done. And between mid laners, Caps needs to step up on this interview we talked about because Knight's
Oh,
already a
face
big
checking.
fish.
No flash.
Big C
No
already.
wood,
Flash away
but
from
he
the
has
flash
flash.
frost.
It's like-
Nights out.
These two mid laners are legendary. The best two from their respective regions with the most championships. And let's see
I mean,
if
honestly,
it ends up
G2
mattering. This Anivia pick that we
just-
got so excited
I don't even know
for.
what they need to do.
Still
I
hoping
can't
to
really even
see
say what they
some
need
of
to
the
do.
Anivia
It's
Poppy
kind of confusing.
interactions,
I guess
some
they
of the-
should play off
some
of
of the fun stuff
Varus,
later,
but they need to play
a
off next
sizable
Drake in
gold
2
lead for
minutes. So I
BLG
think
does
Varus
make
needs to go
things
bot.
much more problematic, a little bit
Get
more
out of this
difficult here
Kasante
for
lane like ASAP Rocky.
to execute their vision, let's say.
The only optimism is
BLG's
that
already
when
in the
that
right
they did
spots.
get
They don't
dragged
need
at
to
the
swap.
start
They
of
can
it,
just
so
stay here and keep
stacking
pressuring. But
objective
G2
neutralized
actually
a little
needs to
bit.
swap.
We'll
Like
see
they
if
need to get
that's
the
cope
fuck
or not, because
out
1
this
minute 30,
bitch.
Next Dragon comes up. There's a Hextech, and BB just gets poked out here in the bottom lane. Bishop Raj, hang on. Avoided narrowly, on still there. He's going to try and stop this back as the next wave's going to come in shortly. Standing there, okay. BB just has to wait for On to get that shield of Daybreak.
My
Now
God,
getting a little bit
BLG's
of
being
poke in
so
as well.
annoying. What they're
Turret
doing here is they're
is
stopping
whittling down
BB
here with
from
the plate already
basing.
taken,
All,
and BB
they're
forced to
stopping
stick around
BB
for the
from
fight.
basing, and that way
Yeah,
his
at
tempo
least
is very
he's not in danger of
slow
getting
for this
dove.
swap
I
to
mean,
Drake.
went in,
That's
just
something.
stops him with his Q. So without that Q, then for the actual dive, they're not going to do any sort of dive action. Let's see how many minions on top side though he misses out. Honestly, with teleport, I don't think he's going to miss anything. Yeah. So.
Yeah, he missed a
Shabby there
lot.
from Broken Blade, not too bad. In
It
the
didn't.
end.
It didn't get caught on
Up
camera,
CS
but
earlier on,
BB
we
missed a
talked about
lot
Bin
for getting
just
canceled there.
maintaining about a 10-15 CS lead
Oh.
in the first 5, and there's been a lot of chaos, but Broken Blade's caught back up. There's a quick side note as well. CS across the board is
Damn, the
relatively
title's
even.
fire. Do you like the
Just
throwback?
kills that
Do you guys
keep
even know
BLG
what
edging
game
this
my
towards
title
that
is from?
2000. That's also leading
It is a
towards
really,
the
really
closeness
old
of
meme from
feet
Hearthstone.
with BLG already
It's
picking
like a
up the warfare.
Defius bandit
Top lane is gonna
character.
battle it
Like
out.
I don't even
Cody
actually.
finds the
I think I'm
dragon,
bullshitting.
10
I don't really
seconds
remember
till
the card, but
spawns.
like there's like a card that says
And
like
maybe
everyone get in
BLG
here and like summons like 2 little
Have this one in the back.
1/1s.
You see Skumon backing. That's good info.
Grim Patron.
Certainly
Yeah.
does
Okay.
teleport right back
I don't know
off
why I
the
thought it was
rise
a
here.
Defius
Maybe they
bandit.
do want to try and catch someone. I mean,
Dude, that shit
Laval
was
does
that
get
was like
vision
literally year 1
behind the dragon
Hearthstone.
as well as through Tri-Brush, so they've got nice little setup here, and Sundered Sky is completed. So Skumon's recall.
Oh, this is our town
That
scrub.
play.
Yeah, beat
Shadows
it. No,
here
yeah,
as
you're
well.
right. You're right. That dude.
Sees Labrov, blasts him away. Dragon still the focus.
This is our town scrub.
Camping on Brush, but it's on a ward here, so going to be a little bit dangerous. I like this walk down from Broken Blade. They're bringing Poppy here since they don't have teleport.
All I'm gonna
on
say is
Broken
you guys
Blade.
are old as
They're
all
walking the
hell for
Poppy
knowing
over. Maybe
what
we do get to
Hearthstone
see
card
this
that was,
G2
but
team fight.
respect.
Yeah.
Very
Because Hearthstone
structured.
was
Their
fucking
front back
goated
is
when it came
super
out.
strong, despite the early gold deficit.
How is G2 just getting this when they're 2K
Should be able
down?
to force it here, and they do.
How?
Wait, the teleport flank from Bin.
How did they get
So
that
Dragon picked
without
up,
even a
and maybe
fight
happens
happening?
Again. Weird ult from Shadow, not a good one. With
Oh
the
my
Glacial Fissure
God.
down as well, it enables the first kill for G2.
No, Shadow's
Bin now,
griefing.
his angle is great, but he misses the Tofo, so no
Shadow's
slow.
actually completely
Stunned up,
trolling
the
this
concussive
game.
blows are re-engaged.
He just ulted into
BLG
Braum
went
and
too
got
far.
Braum shielded.
They're punished by G2. Hans the mummer of Bin with a double.
I mean, if
That
we're
was
a
a
value, dude,
terrible
that was
engagement from BLG, and
reportable.
G2
On
aren't even done.
on
He's
looked like
The
he
wall is
griefed,
against the
right?
wall
But
with
he,
Anivir as well. The flash frost out, the stun, the glacial storm
Knight's
layers
dead.
down. Knight's going to stick around for a little bit longer. And
How
G2 come
broken is
alive.
Puppy
There
Man?
we go. G2 is going to be able to execute this comp after all.
How
2
broken is
dragons to their
Puppy Man?
name. Shadow's coming to chase afterwards.
He's not
But
trolling, he's
they
just
try to
representing
engage right
EU.
into the Braum, which
Actually,
puts up
wait, you're right.
Unbreakable there, and then Bin
Actually,
still
wait, he's right.
tries to go for it after they had already failed
He's
the
from
initial
Europe.
engage. And
My mistake, I
G2
forgot.
are right back in it.
And they got the gold back that they lost before in the
Poppy,
previous trade,
Anivia,
and the Dragon
Combo
Kobe,
Nation.
as we look at BLG trying to start a late fight.
Yeah, this one is definitely a very poor engage right into the Braum. Just
You
as
really
the
have to
ultimate
ask
here,
the
LeBron puts
question,
it up, throws
how
down the
is
ultimate,
BLG in the
immediately
position where
delete
G2
Leona.
gets to start that
Bin
2K
still
down,
tries to
and
make
then
something of it,
BLG
though.
gets like
Now
vortexed
you see
into a
walking
bad
around the
fight?
back of the Dragon Pit, so they're so separated. Plus
You know,
they've
it's
already
like,
lost Leona.
that
is
should
a double
never
kill
happen
for Hansama.
for BLG.
G2 popping off. That's gonna give
That
the
should
hope
never
right back.
happen.
No delusion necessary.
No.
That's real.
If you're 2K gold ahead,
And Caps as well.
You should
While he
have
wasn't able to pick up a kill, he
pressure.
minimized the gold a little bit.
and you should have
Plus, he
setup
just
and
saw
river,
the combo.
and when the
Even
enemy
though it was
starts
a
the
wall already
objective, you
pre-existing
should
Kobe,
be there and you should
like
take the fight while they're
CC
taking the
chain,
objective.
when Broken
That's
Blade
League of
has
Legends
when Caps
101.
is able to land
I don't know
flash
what
frost as well,
exactly
that
happened
Q,
because it all happened really
how
quickly,
good the CC
and I
actually
don't really
looks
want to go
and how
back
hard it
and
is
like
for
watch
BLG to
because I'm
move
watching
away
this shit
if they
live.
get picked.
But I think G2 right
Okay.
there.
Well. We rotate the lethality Varus into mid lane.
It's
here.
like they did
Ghost
something
Blade
wrong,
finished,
and it
so
worked
very
out.
Good position for
You know what I
Hans
mean?
at
Like,
the moment.
they shouldn't
Off
start the
those
Drake 2K
kills,
down. They just YOLO
Spam
did it,
clear
and it
wave.
worked.
remain fairly
If they do
safe.
that
A
shit
lot of
against
vision around
Gen G
mid lane
2K down,
is
the game's
in
over.
BLG's favor though, so you have to be a little bit worried about.
Maybe
Kiana
I'm being
plays.
like too negative on that, but like I
Shadow
actually
here.
think so. If you try to
He's
start
actually
Drake
looking
2K
for
down
him
against
at the
T1 or
moment.
Gen G,
Flare
you're
slows
probably
Hansama
gonna
down. He
get fucked.
cleanses. Scared as well as Shadow comes into range. So Hansama down a summoner, but the engage now following up with on as well. It's a wind of spider or
Lil bruv. Lil
way,
bruv is dead.
It's a dead ice man. Hansama left
That's
alone.
the second.
Covering
That's
the
the
bases,
second
but a great
Kiana
pick
ulti
from
that
BLG.
got used on
There they
Braum,
go. They
but
delete
this time
the
it
Braum
actually
this time
worked.
around. Bottom side got pushed in though, so G2 have the wave into the bottom side, and the rotation up here for BLG means they're just going to drop that wave. As Knight is hovering around for a repeat play. Is Knight looking for?
Well, Scuman went in deep for that. He wanted Elk with the wind becomes lightning. On is just continuously punishing and sending out Zenith Blades.
Wind becomes lightning.
KP Leona.
So BLG with that, you know,
Oh, it's
congregation
it's
of
the
4
Poppy
people-
thing.
Wait,
He's
wait,
gonna W the W.
Oh, unstoppable. The W stopped in BB.
Dude.
Solo kill, Benny
Ben
boy.
actually never played this
G2
matchup in
are
his
following
life.
this up.
You don't
They've got
press
the
W
adrenaline
against
rush
Poppy.
now as On is close to dying himself. LeBron sitting on the Mega Blast cone. He'll take it under turret. Flash away. Knight matches it. Punishes him.
Wow.
LeBron went too
Wow, I
far,
actually can't
and
believe
Knight
Knight
caught him
never
well.
played this matchup.
Oh, BB gets the solo kill on.
I wonder if they'll show the replay. It's like a really old knowledge check.
G2 just run BLG.
I say it's really old, like
Opens
Kasante's like a
up the
fucking
Herald
old
as
champ.
well.
Kasante's
There
been
being some really
around
good
for like 2 or
punishes
3 years.
And a really good bounce back here
But-
from the EU first seed is Broken Blade, denying a whole family
If
of
Poppy has
minions.
W, you do not press your
How many
W on
going down, the
Kasante.
turret's gonna go with it as well.
You just
here's how
don't.
he started out.
Don't press
Good
it.
combo into the
It's bad.
wall, and then just chases him down. The
It's
red
really
buff here
bad.
on Broken
Because
Blade.
this happens.
Just pelting him, saves the W for the correct
I mean, maybe he
timing.
dies
Ben
anyways. He W'd
annihilated.
Poppy's ult.
And then they also got the chase down on the other side here. On flashed away,
Oh,
but
fuck.
Fighting
What happened to
again,
the
I think
replay? Now we're back to
Caps almost
seeing
caught out.
Caps.
He's got the Igniveer
Run
available.
away,
Might
run
go
away,
down quickly
run
as
away.
Knight has caught
Run
him.
away.
Flash
Oh,
Frost
shit,
from
he doesn't
LeBron
have
tries to get his
flash.
mid lane
He's fucking
around,
dead.
but in front of 3 members of BLG, there is no resurrecting now.
Dude, honestly,
Knight gets the other kill
it's
to
a
help
good time
the
to
True
die.
Shot Barrage. 4 and 1
It's a
continues
good
to
time to
scale.
die. You know
And
why
G2
it's a good time to
still,
die?
despite the
Because
success that they had in the last couple of plays, have to be careful, especially skirmishes
he's gonna
through
respawn
jungle. You do not
before
want
the
to fight through
objective,
jungle,
so it's fine.
Versus Ryze
You know what's a
and,
bad time to die?
Kiana here,
Like 30
the
seconds
kickoff
before the
for
objective,
BLG,
and then you
quite
like your
nice.
respawn is just like
Leona, long
fucking
range
cursed. Like it's
ultimate
like
is
10 seconds
always
after Drake,
very
then
annoying
it's
to deal
fucked.
with. So Egg
Then you
Nivea
griefed.
now down, so no extra
This death
egg defenses for Caps,
fine.
plus going down.
Could even
giving
be
that
good.
extra money
Could even
over
be good.
To,
Could even
BLG.
mean that BLG is
The
down
UI
2
with a
ults
dark seal, by the way, right
for the
next to a
Drake
tier,
because
just-
they use him to kill Caps.
4,285
Caps is still alive.
For
Drake.
stacks of
Holy.
tier.
Imagine if those were all dark seal stacks.
He's got 6 KAP.
Yeah, Knight's not quite that strong. He is strong.
He's strong, though.
Here we go.
Not quite that strong.
It's gonna be Drake
anyways,
with
back
no
to the
Leo
Dragon
ult.
stacking here for
And-
G2. This is going to be really
Wow, the team
early
that's
Dragon
the
stacking
team that
for
is
them as
winning
well,
the
'cause
game
as
is
you
giving the
critically
Drake
pointed out,
again.
even though the first skirmish around Dragon ended up going poorly for them, they did get the objective to start it out, and so it is going to be a very early Dragon Soul, albeit a
I don't think they
Chemtech
really
one.
fully understand how broken it is to
Which,
just take every
honestly,
Drake.
Chemtech Soul versus a Kiana, who's is a lot of burst, is can be
I'm not
quite
sure.
nice,
Maybe they also just didn't
more
think they could win that fight,
survivability
but
for this, Braum, Poppy, Anivia squad.
Yeah, the bruises, the tanks, like.
you know, a really big
Conversation
question
with
that
yesterday,
people are
watching
asking
games, but
sometimes is like, why don't people
Champions
play
can really
Fiora? Why don't people play like
below that
why don't you play
10%
like
mark, and I feel
some
like
serious
Sinjal's
bullshit
one
like
of them
Tryndamere
Poppy,
top?
said,
Why don't you play fucking
so
Nasus? Why
not
don't
the
you
worst
play like
soul, and
some
especially
split
the
pushing
individual stats that are
dog
gonna
shit
come out
like
here for G2 with
Yorick
three, now adding
or
a pressure point on the map.
I mean like Fiora is the one that
That
gets asked a
Dragon
lot in my
stacking
chat. Like why don't
has
people play
given them
Fiora and
a
stuff?
lot of life in this
And I think the
game.
answer is like it probably
BLG
does win
attempting
lane,
another bot side
assuming
play,
no
but
lane
they
swaps.
walked
That's a pretty
over
big
vision to
assumption.
get here, so
But like split pushing
G2
just
already
sucks.
getting their counterplay ready.
No matter what, you have to
Broken
show up
Blade's
to
not
every
letting the
Drake.
wave crash.
No matter what.
Presence currently steadfast as BB runs out of the cooldown and Shadow spotted out here with
No matter
Scumon's
what, you're going to have to
discovery,
take 5v5s and
it's just about getting
4v4s and
themselves
big
some
fights
vision.
to win the
Atakan
game.
is on this bottom side this
It is
game.
not possible to
So
win
G2 are hovering
unless
around
you're
in
willing to
mass,
take
trying to get some
big
defensive
team
vision
fights.
so they
So you
don't
have
get
to
shut out
draft.
of
You have to
the
like pick stuff that's good in 5v5s.
Poke damage
That's why
going
no one
down
plays
from
that
both
stuff.
sides here. Slow shot from Hansama on
And if you
that
tried to,
side.
you'd get 50 CS
But
ahead. Enemy team would take every
Nivea
objective.
farming top with
and
no
you'd lose.
teleport at the moment, so G2 just have to be calm, collected, focus on the minions. You do not have a timer right now. And,
I mean, people don't even
Braum
play Yorick at
defense
Worlds.
is very good.
I don't see it ever.
So Caps is able to finish up the wave on top side.
Kasante has the lowest
Get
win
his
rate at
reset
Worlds.
off. And no further blood.
Hey, that's
although
a
there will
spoiler,
be
bro.
stone taken,
That's a spoiler, bro.
as Knight will grab the tower for
Does he
himself.
actually have a
The
low win rate?
Rise will become a problem, Hysterics. The
It will.
split push for Rise later. Although it might be hard to navigate team fights, again,
I'm surprised it wouldn't be
into
like
Braum,
J4
Anivia,
or like,
Poppy, Xin. Lots of
I don't know, like
annoying front line to
Aurora.
deal with,
Like
so
I never see Aurora
BLG
win.
should really index fairly heavily into their side
I also
lane
never see J4
prowess.
win.
Really leverage the split push advantage that they do have.
J4 was 0-8.
Because you ain't never getting through mid wave. There's an Nivea there. If I can speak properly. Hans has constantly been mid. It's usually surprising.
pretty
I feel like,
crazy.
Because one of the most set up a camp and never leave kind of champs.
A nest,
in the game.
if you will.
A nest would be so much more relevant.
Protect the nest.
That is an eagle. You're right. Egg's not up as well, so nothing to leverage there with the passive as
Bro, working on
Anaconda
the Lord's
spawn.
Day. Haram.
Again, down this bottom side, Labrov is clearing out vision, dropping some of his own, and G2 are currently pinging, holding.
Wait, is that a
right
thing
now
in-
this important
in,
objective, trying to make sure they
like,
see
Islam
the
as
approach
well?
from BLG. Labrov playing it by the curtain here, but
Like, I thought that was a Catholic thing only.
G2 currently hold river, quite dark.
See how they move their way in. Mid priority first for G2.
I actually
That's
don't
good.
really know
Push
that
the
much about
wave.
religion all around.
Bottom side priority might be a little bit more difficult to get.
Work. I think
Caps is
currently
currently pushing in the wave
like
at the
a Mormon
moment, but
thing,
the
I'm
tri
pretty sure
brush
too.
is
Like
dark,
you're like
so
not supposed to.
BLG have to be a little bit careful if they approach.
Actually, I don't fucking know. I'm gonna stop talking because I'm gonna piss somebody off. But I think it's like also.
So
I've heard this before.
G2 with really good positioning here. And the Otacon's getting burned down, but Caps gets engaged on.
Caps is just fucking griefing. Wait. No, he's pulling them from Atacon. Wait, hold on.
Goes into the egg, but it's all for the Atacon.
Wait, what
It's
the
all
fuck?
Here in front of G2's eyes. Caps will be
Wow.
the sacrificial
That
lamb.
worked.
And with a road warp
He
coming
literally
in,
just
G2
ran into the
already
enemy
away.
team,
Elk
flashed
can't catch
forward,
up,
took the
nor can
Herald,
Knight.
died, and got
therefore
Atacon. That's a
G2
good play.
will take the ultimate sacrifice
That was a
to win.
really good
Caps,
play.
the distraction eagle is effective. He flies into the face
Worth.
of BLG, knowing it
Actually
is a one-way
worth.
ticket.
Actually
well, he
so
was kind of
worth.
hoping that it was going to be a Herald
And I
out
get to
ticket.
see my favorite
That
emo,
arrow wasn't
dude.
low.
Yeah, very close. Hoping that it was going to be a Herald out ticket, but
Good
even
death.
with the sacrifice and not being able to get out, still acquiring the Otacon here for G2 and that permanent power.
Dude, guys.
Right
Okay,
here.
guys. Honestly, though, like 2 games ago, I was saying like I think that Caps has like the crazy factor compared to Quad, and like
Yeah,
this
good-
is why.
yeah.
This is actually
It's a
why.
3K here.
Because
Maximum's a
Caps
bit
will just
healthier.
run it the fuck down.
Operation
But it'll be a good
Sacrifice
play.
Eagle. He flashes over.
It'll
Is
actually
able
be a
to
good
get
play.
inside, but it immediately goes down, so they collect him.
No mercy.
Regardless, though, G2 calculated in sacrificing to be able to get the Otacon and get out.
Get it out, get out.
Just love it. Get out. Get it
Yeah.
out.
Get in, get back out again.
Yep.
As we do, Otacon, though, permanent buff here. A lot of pedals for G2 as well. See if the split push does become an issue, though. Because
Wow,
they
that
do
was so
still
good.
have
BLG's had
the extra
2.5
teleport
people and they have
on
no
mid,
Drakes.
even though Knight is using his
Which team would you
current
guys rather be right now?
to
I
get
would
back
so
out.
much
What
rather
is
be.
What is
What
Shadow
the
doing?
hell?
He just jumped into EU, said, do you remember me? Well, now we will. On as well is going to get stunned up as G2 have found a moment.
Oh my god, Poppy
in
Nivea
front as
combo!
well. Knight flashes
didn't work.
out.
Flashes are
Shadow
so broken.
decided to be ambitious
Shadow!
right in front of 5 members.
That's how
Yeah,
they
that's
lose
gonna be Dragon Soul,
Soul at
Hysterics.
22 minutes.
Seriously.
Seriously. That's how they lose Soul is Poppy.
That is not the way that we envision the
No,
Dragon Soul
not
fight
Poppy.
going.
Kiana like
But
jumps
G2
over a
will
wall
take it
and
for
Poppy's
sure.
right there for the
Shadow
instant
jumps
wall stun.
One-way ticket right over the edge there.
Soul.
Alright, something
just
tells
taken
me we
Soul.
are not going to be seeing
And they
Shadow
may
playing much more League of
Have
Legends
taken
at this Worlds.
a
Something
headlock
tells me.
on this game. Elk with a red buff can get a little aggressive, but Chemtech Soul picked up here.
All right, this is
G2.
Elder Angle, guys. What do you do
Now,
when you give the enemy team
They
early
do have a
Soul?
control ward inside this brush, but
The answer is you
jumps
wait
right
for
into the
Elder
Poppy.
and you take the 50-50 at Elder.
Broken Blade says welcome.
Because you have like an 80 or
And the rest of the
90%
team
chance of
says
losing from
goodbye.
that
Nivea
point.
Wall does
The
get more
50-50
flashes
at
out as
Elder
well.
is the best
Knight
odds
gonna
in the
have to
house.
use his, which does
And then, you
reduce
know,
the
I guess you're
effect
thinking
of the
like, oh, but
possible
Chemtech
split
Soul is the
push
worst
that
Soul. It's
they were
not
gonna
that good.
try and leverage. They're
Well,
still going to go for a side lane play.
It's still like an
There is help from
88% win
Steamon,
rate.
though. Needs a little bit more than that. Broken
Oh,
Blade
Poppy's
is tanky.
unkillable.
3 members BLG
Poppy's not taking
committee.
damage. Poppy's not taking damage.
As well, but Broken Blade wants
Poppy's not
some
taking damage.
Thunder Sky. He can heal up with a hammer shock as well as
Oh, shit, Poppy's taking damage. Oh, shit, Poppy's taking damage. Never mind.
But a shutdown over
Wait,
tonight.
did that guy literally just
Good
get
start
CC'd for
BLG.
20 years?
Just pressed E over the wall, and now a new one erupts.
Bro,
The
I haven't
ice
seen
splitting
Poppy and
between
Ivy do the
BLG,
combo
but
one time.
Baron's up in a minute. It will be 40 seconds for Broken Blade, and BLG still aren't out of this game yet.
I mean,
Report
we're
on
gonna get
Nivea
a
and
really
Poppy,
quick
honestly. They
Elder
didn't do the
Dragon in
combo.
this game because Soul was taken so quickly too. So we're gonna get some more excitement, Hysterics. Like very powerful buffs are arriving to the
No,
Rift
I
very
think I
quickly
literally
here.
think they haven't done
Red
it
buff
once.
is already taken. Baron arriving
Where
in
have they
30
done it?
seconds.
Elk getting ulti? No,
Oh,
rather it's on tonight. Again, the wall's up and available. Bit of frostbite added. Flash frost onto Elk. He cleanses. Meanwhile, the bottom side of the fight
On's
is
dead as
Shadow and
fuck.
the rest. And On's not going to get out of that one.
Wait, they can
Roll
just
the same
chase.
Nightflight.
They can
Elk
just
catches
chase.
away as well. And Shadow's getting poked
They can actually
out
chase. They
between
can actually
Hans,
chase.
between Caps.
How
So many
crazy is that?
projectiles, and there'll
It's
be a few
because,
more
dude, I'm
chasing
telling you guys, like,
down.
the thing about
Concussive
Ezreal
blow
that makes
so
him
close
so
to
hard to
ticking,
play
but a
is he's
mega
actually
blast
slow
zone.
as
Gets
all
tied out
hell,
of the way, Elk is far
but he has
up
a
in the
blink.
lane. Another
So
target
people
now
think he's,
found
like,
an
really
arcade
hard to
shift,
kill,
and
but he's
maybe a
actually
flash
slow
coming
as fuck.
through, but from an angle, Broken Blade shows up and
Yeah.
sends
No,
BLG
it's
to
fucking
the
doomed,
dirt.
bro.
G2, it's Baron
It's fucking
o'clock.
doomed.
Yep,
There ain't
and
gonna be
that's
no
gonna
Elder
be
flip.
Pretty easy for them to get unless Shadow came up with some heroics. I mean, you are getting On's teleport out to mid lane, but there's not much he can do about it.
Dude, don't be a pussy. Just take this Baron steal
Spellbook,
opportunity.
maybe?
Like, actually
He
stop being a
cannot
pussy.
get
Just get over
to
here
a
and take the
smite
Baron
at the
steal
moment,
chance.
and
This is a
Shadow
real
is taking
chance.
the enemy blue buff, so should be.
Bro, he's
Baron
farm blue. He's
for
actually
G2.
playing for KD. Dude, I
Broken
hate
Blade's
junglers
gonna
like
add a
this.
turret to it soon
I
as
hate
well.
junglers like this.
A defining moment in this game.
It's a jungler
The
that just,
Baron
like-
power play
like,
begins.
his
We
score
only just
looks
got
good,
the
but he
Mascot
fucking
Bryce
griefed the
moment
whole
in
game.
Soul, by the way. So now with Soul, now with Baron,
He
the early
died
early you
at
talked
Soul
about. Well,
for
gold is
free,
still in
for no
BLG's
reason.
favor somehow.
Invisible objective
G2 have the
control.
tools
Never
to
there
make
for the
this game a
objective.
win
3-1 and 5.
beat
Amazing
down BLG,
KDA.
much
Never,
like 100 Thieves did.
never like
It might
risks his
just be
KDA go
the
for
start
steal.
of a tournament for the
The game's
West
fucking
too.
over, dude.
And
The game's
BLG
fucking
are
over.
going to quickly be faced
G2 is too good.
if they lose this game.
Caps
with
is
the
going to Turkey this
possibility of
offseason.
Elimination already,
And he's
going to
pay for it with his world skin.
G2 are certainly looking like they're going to push them there with the Baron buff
It's
plus
so
the Dragon
over.
Soul. It's a good point about the gold though. BLG still capable.
Like, there's actually
of
nothing
fighting
you're
this
like,
Elder
because the thing is,
Dragon
like, this
fight.
Baron is going to
2.5
overlap with Drake.
minutes. If you get a smite
So, like,
steal,
G2 just has
or
full
you just
control
win
for
the
Elder.
Elder Dragon fight. Oftentimes, that
I don't
can
know, like I'm like a
change
big
entire
fan of like
game
risk versus reward.
in
Like
your
that
favor,
Baron
so
is actually stealable.
see.
Seriously, like
Well,
it
the
genuinely
thing
is
The
stealable.
engages from BLG right before
But,
a lot of these objectives.
Like
one
what
of
do
the
you lose
earlier
if you die?
dragons,
Like what do you lose? The
going
game's
in on
fucking
the
over
bomb,
anyways.
then
If
having
you
big
died,
Baron as
like
well,
whether or
and
not you
the
die
previous
there,
one
the
with
game's
Shadow
fucking over.
jumping
But
in
maybe if you
into
steal
lead
it, the game's not over.
have been
You know,
really
that's risk
rough
versus
for
reward.
BLG, and so G2,
That's how I
if they
think
just
about
remain
things. It's
calm,
like, dude, this game is
stand- okay,
fucked.
Dollar flare, that's not calm. It's
So let's
Sentence
just
play. Good
let's just
disengage,
send it
Chance
and take some
crossing
risks
into
right
the back
now.
line, no. And on, close to dying, will die
Oh,
first.
shit, wait, hold
The
on.
supreme display
Now they
of
go.
talent ain't that good. And Ben as well
Oh,
on
it
the
looks-
front line's
no,
getting
G2's too
shredded.
good.
G2
Did they do the
believe
combo
in
there,
Southern
guys?
Europe. They're
Oh,
seeing
oh,
the
oh,
end.
oh my
They're
God, they
seeing
do the
the
combo
wall.
now.
The combination's there.
The
A triple about to turn
combination.
deadlier into a quadra for Skewmon, who has been riding EU
Oh
high
shit, they
this
did
whole
it at the
damn
very
year.
little last second of the game.
G2, they're going to finish it right now. Hysterics, Baron buff on. They can push for the win.
We didn't believe. We said today was a stomp that the 1-1s were just letting us down. 100 Thieves did it, so we ask, why couldn't G2, the first seed of
Oh
EU,
my
is on his
God,
corner?
Caps
He's
Anivia.
found
Caps
that
Anivia
nice wall,
carries
brought out this
G2.
Anivia pick,
Honestly,
brought
BB
out a
carried
wild
G2 this game.
card, and in true
And
Caps
Caps.
fashion, he does not let us down. G2
And
going to
Shadow.
move to 2-1, and China
And
is
Shadow carried
upset.
G2. Well played, Shadow.
BLG in the dirt again, and G2 freaking did it.
How could he try to steal the G2 position himself? Okay, like, I don't know. I think about the game in like a really, really like
Dragon fight.
lame way, I guess. It's like
Ooh, the enemy blue.
it's like Poppy's not here and they have like full vision. They like see everything. You know what I mean? Like they see everything. They see the Poppy's not here to body block. Like if he just plays over here and this ward's here, he has full vision of everything. Can't he just sneak in? You know, like literally, like watch this. Like I'm gonna pretend to be Kiana right now. Kiana walks to this pink ward, jumps over this wall, Now she's in a perfect position. Flash, ult. You know, Kiana does like 3,000 damage burst on low HP objectives. Like, this is seriously the best chance in the game. And like, what does this guy do? Right? What does this guy do when presented with like the game-winning opportunity? By the way, I'm not going to pretend that like just because he steals this, they like win the game. It's just like the best chance to win the game. If I was his teammate, I would say like, come here, like get over here. We get the best chance in the game, right? If they get Baron, the game's fucking over. It's literally just fucking over if that happens. Maybe in some universe he jumps this wall and Cassante kidnaps Scumund over the wall. You know what I mean? Like Cassante jumps in and then flash ulti, Scumund's over here, and then he just uses his burst. Like that's what I'm talking about. Like this, like you need to have like the eye for the game, because if you give this, it's fucking GG. Then Caps. On the other side of this, like the complete 180 of this, Caps is literally willing to look like a complete moron to secure an objective. He's willing to flash into the enemy team and suicide to secure Adacon. Like, that is what I think about players like that. It bothers me a lot because I don't think that they are fully invested in winning the game. They are more interested in looking good.
You talked about, well, gold is still
I'd way rather have someone that is willing to win the game at any,
to put you back in that position where
no matter the cost, even if you look like a dumbass.
The magical...
Cassante is one of the, like, it's just a normal answer, and so there's nothing too special there, but Big Dokes is confident.
Those camps, though,
side as well.
G2 doesn't know. G2 doesn't know that he actually yoinked their blue. The fools.
See if 100 Thieves can change that as we get into the second ban phase. Let's look towards 80 carries, Kobe, because there's no ADs on the board currently.
Okay, let's watch HLA 100 Thieves. No spoilers! No spoilers!
We're in a similar situation.
Please.
It was the Caitlyn's. Well, I mean, I've got more than Caitlyn, I promise you. There's a lot of 80 carries.
Their camps is number one, not when they're on Baron.
And FBI...
Let's just go to the end. Let's go to the end. Let's go to the end of the draft.
Star, very good as well. There's the Senna I was talking about. So it's something that FBI has always loved and has.
Dude, am I fucking crazy, or is this? Am I just gonna see the same draft every game?
The side note that we've gone past is
Scion top, Bruiser jungle, Control Mage mid. It's like this does not lose. This does not lose games. It doesn't lose games. Gen G. Hold on. Give me a sec. Where the fuck is Gen G's game, bro? I can't even legit find their fucking game. There's like a $5 billion. Scion top, Control Mage mid, Xin jungle, random bullshit bot lane go. Like this.
Has had
this is
quite
the sauce.
a significant amount of success on.
This is the sauce, dude.
Quickest Senna stacker. We constantly are tracking our soul stacking.
It's a nice title.
And yeah,
I mean, FPS Senna though.
At least in the LCS, he was the best.
This is why Fearless. Yeah, I mean, I think Fearless is so much more enjoyable to watch.
Or he's playing into
so much more enjoyable to watch because you get these bullshit picks out early, and then you actually have to play the game. You can't just win the game off like picking the most OP champs as easily. But fingers crossed. 100 Thieves, they're cooking, bro. They're cooking. They're cooking. Golden Glue, shake his hand, bro. Shake his hand. Give him a kiss too. Fist bump. Fist bump.
Yep, both of them taking down BLG.
Honestly, petition for the coaches to just like dap up. Do like a secret handshake. Like up, down, left, right. AB, AB.
Hard push here into the jungle.
And kiss, yeah.
Are we distracting up here? No way you distract with emote spam and then wrap around. Okay. There we go. Each of them got one tap, one touch. They have the same emote. And they can't
Dude, what the fuck?
So,
in a pro match?
Yeah, tell me.
Wait, actually, seriously, in a pro match?
that he was going to use versus Zeus.
Okay, what was it?
But he then clearly has not implemented that strategy, because in his vlog he said, "I'm going to practice Jason Nar and use."
Remember, yeah.
What if you like got his guard down and your
But,
bot lane was there?
I don't know. Maybe the
What if you
coach
did that
overruled him
and
or
like
something, so-
FBI and Ayla was literally right
that
behind him and you
strategy.
killed him level 1?
Well,
Like,
maybe we'll hear from
would they
Double in a
make you
vlog after
remake the
this
game, or would they
series
make you
about
play that
what
shit
happened
out?
there.
Next one, we'll get 6
Literally
minutes.
use deception
Peanut
tactics in
Viper
chat
starting
to
invade
like
here. Viper will be heading
lure him and like
but
fuck him over.
So they know Raptors is the start.
That's what we were talking about for the lane
Oh,
swap.
what
It
the
does
hell?
come in.
Inspired's
The
just in there.
Split on jungle is actually
Bro,
defended here.
does he get? Is this allowed?
And it's a Brom as well.
Is this allowed?
Natural damage is just great, and now you're gonna get a bit of magic damage. Winter's bite.
Is this
Delight
allowed,
is currently
man?
soloing River as Ayla's coming to
It's
defend.
allowed.
Not a moment too soon, as with another rotation, I fear for River. But remember, he's in the jungle. He'll be able to cue this away.
Powered Qs.
Really nice timing from River.
Well, Delight's being such an
Bit
annoying
scary, and he's
fucker.
looking to rotate as
Oh
he
my
sees
god.
Delight walking back towards bot.
So, neither support is getting any experience.
No.
Quite frequently, the supports will at least soak level 2.
This is the most
do think
weird
this
level
iteration
1
is
I've ever
also
seen.
good. The
Both
jungle
supports are
focus
just
iteration,
jungling
Delight jungle
with
attack
against
mode,
each
and he's
other.
actually delaying Krugs right now by leashing
And
them all the
Sion
way
is
out.
soloing bot lane
I mean, Delight
1v1.
is
There's
quite a
two
significant job at
1v1
delaying
lanes
here.
and a
Really
2v2 in the jungle.
Nice stuff from him. Being as
Look at how
annoying
annoying
as
Delight's
possible
being.
to
How is
River.
this Krug
And look
just
at the
standing
difference
here?
in
Is this a
speed.
bug?
It is a full camp difference in speed.
Wait, how is
clear
the Krug literally
due
just
to
standing
Delight's
there the whole time?
interference.
I'm like
Just
so
cooked a bit Krug as
confused.
well. I think FBI walked up. I'm not sure what he got out
Did you,
of it. but
did you guys see that there was like a
still,
little
bit of a
the
denial.
small
River has
Krug
been up,
is
finished
literally
a
just
while ago. Back
leashed
towards
in
his
mid lane, like in the
blue
middle
side
of
the
lane,
map
and
there,
it's not
Kobe. So
moving.
He's a bit of a tempo lead here. The Hummer likes Peanut.
And you can't really dive a Sion in a Braum.
I mean, that was
Those
like
two of the worst
I've never
camps
seen
to
that
dive in the game.
before.
It's
It was
pretty close to
Sion,
it.
Senna bot
Definitely
lane
so.
matchup,
Regardless,
Lucian,
they
Cassante
will
top lane
continue
matchup, and
on
both supports
with
are
the
walking
split
jungle.
map for jungle, albeit a bit
It's like
delayed
double
there for
jungle
River. Delight
with like
is
lane
still
swap meta combined.
Not level 2. He's left a little bit early. He only needs to soak
Pretty cool.
one
Wait,
minion, though.
this is gonna
Get
not
it.
do anything. This is gonna be useless as
Quinn is
fuck.
gonna face
We have level
Jack.
1 Braum against
Seems
level
fine.
4.
Okay.
Scrying off the wrong way, by the way, in the end. Get the ward.
Yo, what's
Rotating
this
around to Light.
Braum
He's on a
doing?
monster journey.
Quinn got it. Quinn got it.
Okay.
Chat, what's this Braum doing?
Makes sense.
But
How he hit it behind him. He's still
What is he
level
doing?
1. So you said 1 minion, Kobe.
Oh, he's level
and
2 here.
yeah.
He
There
gets
it
level
is.
2. He's done it.
Seismic shove is good. Winter's bite. Quid running low on mana. Just passes through mid. Maybe to sync up.
Yeah,
here
he's
with Peanut.
cooking. He's cooking. He's cooking. My bad.
It's going in again. What angle's he taking?
My mistake. My
That's
mistake.
just wording for,
When does
second
lane swap
Raptor,
protection end? Is it 4
respawn
minutes?
here.
Is that why they're doing it right now?
Remember the delay as well on the opposite side. So while River can go camp their second respawn, it is significantly
it's 4
delayed.
minutes.
And they can come actually fight them on it again. Are they actually going to cross, though? Is River done with the Raptors? All right, he's had a lot of time. He probably
Yeah.
should be done.
Just waiting to see. There we go.
I'm sorry, but who is
Sit a
supposed to
little bit
kill
behind.
Sion late
Starts
game?
up again through mid. The trading, Ayla's
Senna
covering.
late game is really
Okay,
good against
so all of
Sion.
the timing
Not
has been
because
even
Senna
done.
can kill him, but because Senna can use him as like a
Pretty much.
battery
It's
to
just
just
that
permanently
River's
charge her
side
Q and farm
Raptor,
souls.
quote-unquote, will respawn
So like
a little
Senna
bit quicker.
is,
Going for
you'd think like
Krugs now.
Senna
Peanut
doesn't
wants
do a lot
little
of
bit more,
DPS
but this
against
is on the
tanks.
swap
True.
back, so that Krug, that's
But
a little
Senna
greedy of a Krug
is
take
also
from Peanut.
unkillable by the
River
tanks
has reset
because she's
back
super
with
long
Doppler.
range and very fast and can spam heals. But also, Senna is good against
Flash or
tanks in a
something, but
like
he finishes it
traditional
pretty
sense
Peanut,
because she can
the
just
damage,
farm souls off of
watered
them
down, But
permanently.
against the wall,
Get the little ones.
it's really
Flash
good.
out, yeah.
As Peanut flashes away, River was also coming in, so a really
So
good
I mean,
defense.
like,
Even though Peanut gets away with
I think
it,
Senna
the
Talia
Alpha
is
Summoner sees
totally
that can be
fine
punished
against
as
Sion.
opening through mid. Quid hovers around bot, and Peanut's going to use this opportunity to try back away.
River's got the purchase, so he should. If he
This is
finds
FBI's
it,
specialty as
He
well.
will indeed. Onto Peanut. No. Stops there.
Peanut has no flash. Okay. Just gonna go back and harass.
He's gonna cancel him again.
Stop him once
Do it.
more.
Do it.
W's him. You get
Fight
another
that shit.
spear.
He can't go too
No?
far because there's a
Oh, he
Braum
can't.
up in the top side.
Yep.
And so if Delight gets annoyed and starts to come down, but River is a tenacious jungle invader. So and
Right word.
he has a
Dude, how
purchase
annoying is this
advantage.
bitch?
Yep.
So here comes the
Oh,
dive.
flash combo.
And onto
Come on.
Zeka. The
Flash combo.
Matched by the other flash. No seismic shove, but it
Fucking
won't matter. The
dumbasses.
poke enough. Zeka can't
Holy
get home.
shit,
And
Quinn
first blood
lives with
goes
1
over to
HP.
River.
Oh, and there's no answer back either, even with the tower shots. All 3 flashes from 100 Thieves invested here, and it is successful. They push Peanut out the top side. They know that there's going to be
Zeka's
no
1
extra
XP
defense
off
for
of
Zeka
6.
on the dive, because
So him
every
getting
other member of
XP
HLE is
leached by
accounted
support
for.
actually
So it is
mattered.
A surgical plan here from
By the way, chat,
100
does Zeka
Thieves,
even play
and they
Azir?
do
I
get the
thought this
kill.
dude could literally only play melee supports and AD carry mids. Melee mids and AD carry mids.
Play. Goes pop here by FBI. Just walks it back, gets a little bit of souls, but as he sits solo up in top side.
Yeah, that's definitely worth. That's definitely worth. 3 flashes, who cares? Just get the kill.
Now, but an opening for 100 Thieves, which is fantastic.
He got better this year at Azir.
6 available, but on Zaze, he's not going to pull the trigger. They're wary about this dragon.
He's decent at Azir. Oh, hell yeah.
Comes through. Minion wave in the way, going to soak quite a bit here from FBI, and they have sustain, so they're okay. On to Delight, though. Hang on. Viper's got no mana. He's going to be chained down. The wall's up in the way, but all they need is a couple more autos. Delight flashes.
Oh my god, 100 Thieves bot lane is best. 100 Thieves bot lane is best. 100 Thieves bot lane just 2v2 killed Viper and Delight. Repeat, 100 Thieves bot lane just 2v2 killed Genji's bot lane. They are actually the GOATs.
Here comes the Dragon Fight, though.
What?
Hang on, is it too early? The sky
Zen ulti didn't change anything.
The shove back too good from Quid, but Zayas is tanky.
Oh, they lost the 3v3. Are you fucking serious, dude?
And Hum Alive come in to take the dragon by 4.
Did I say Genji?
Oh, we're having some fun, but
I meant
HLE in the end, they get the objective.
I said
But
Genji there.
topside,
No.
again, FBI and
I'm going crazy.
Ayla here going aggressive. They get the chase down. They kill off Delight to grab the extra kill. So now it's 1 more kill for 100 Thieves for the Feats of Warfare, although the objective lead now taken by HLE with the early dragon. So here's another look at it again. FBI again.
0 mana. 0 mana.
From Champ Selects, and Viper
You have
has
no
mana.
mana.
So they say we are going to take out
You
your
have no
support.
mana,
Flash
and you're
for flash
disrespecting.
answer.
You are disrespecting the best bot lane in America.
And Spooks,
Okay, they're not the
coaches
best bot
here
lane in
for
America, but they're pretty
100
good.
Thieves.
Oh, we jump into those rocks.
Really nice.
Get W'd almost into a turret shot.
Zeka can't get his shove, especially when Hum Alive
Jesus.
Right.
Dude, 100 Thieves actually can win this game. They are ahead.
I hope so.
They are in a good spot.
100 Thieves delivered so far. Hum Alive have to come to the contest. What do you think about those summoners? Zeka does not have flash. Neither does Peanut. Neither does Zayas.
This game is actually going good for them.
FBI flashed for the kill, so no flash on the Senna could be punishable. And Sion from the top side is a little...
Peanut has all these
Oh,
steals.
Peanut just walks up and jerks that fucking grub off. 3-man ults. Oh, yes. FBI dies too.
Quid with the Weaver's Wall with Culling running into River. He shields for now, but
Oh my god. Never seen an AD carry this fucking greedy, bro. He just didn't flash anything, but it worked.
Went into that mosh pit confidently, but walk away.
Damn, that blender. That blender looked really bad. I need to go watch it and see how FBI died.
Yeah, I don't think you want to go into a mosh pit versus a Sion and a Braum.
No.
And Doko's got
Kasante?
nowhere to go.
Kasante? No.
Pathmaker won't save his life. Viper picks up the kill.
Yo, let me see this again. So FBI is in a decent spot. He's walking down. He's getting flanked. He walks melee range. Now he gets tagged up by Braum and then stunned and instantly dies. Now it's a 4v4. Oh shit, Sion doesn't take damage.
The seismic shove actually was going to land on Viper, but Ayla went for an All-Star combo, and so then they didn't even shove it back.
Oh,
It was just,
I don't know. I don't know.
in HLE's favor.
I don't know.
Again,
FBI just
already
kind of
when
sold
we were
that,
talking about the
but
beginning, I thought that positioning was going to be very tenuous. 400 Thieves, the Senna who did not have flash from the previous play, and it's a good job by HLE.
wait, this is the last. This is the last year of competitive for Peanut and River. That's crazy.
Deleting him and
both of these junglers are going to military after this Worlds, and we'll never see them again. Not competing, at least.
And you get a lot of value there.
We might see them on broadcast here and there.
Glad you caught that smite increase there. Peanut River,
Yeah, that sounded like they're going to die. I just mean that they're retiring from competitive, guys. They're going to be very much alive.
And versus Peanut as well, when, you know, I think a lot of people got emotional seeing him last time in Lol Park in Korea, seeing his potentially last ever Worlds, hopefully I mean, he could do the Maple thing and come back, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah,
We'll
and
never
River
see them
both,
again.
Going presumably
Sayonara.
into military service.
Yep.
I'm still holding out hope that we could find River wife in the United States and
You know what I just realized, guys?
keep him, but we'll hold
Do you
off on
think that there's
Probably
some
the
sort
last
of
dance for both
elements
them and
of
the organization
urgency
of
to
100
make your
Thieves as
pro
well.
years
But this
and
game has a lot
burn
longer
bright
to go.
because of
After
the
that
looming
last Crow
military
fight,
thing? Like,
it is now pretty
do you think that
solidly
has
in
like some sort of
control
effect
for
on
HLE. They've
Korean
got
players'
scaling
work ethic
Sion
and
a
motivation
Azir
because they
team fight.
know that there's like a
That is
finite
recipe
amount of
for
time
success.
before they just
And then they've
have
got
to go
Viper
military?
on Lucian in mid lane
Maybe.
with 2 kills already with the early essence.
Right, maybe.
Reaper.
I don't
So
know. I'm not
they just
fucking
have so
Korean,
many options.
but
it means
it's
that
possible.
both your side lanes are very good with the Azir with the Sion. Your
It
mid
just
lane
puts
is
like a
always
very
under
like
control.
set
Viper can remain
lifespan
so safe with
on
Braum
how
protecting
long
him,
you could even be a
and you
pro.
just
So you got to
unleash
make sure that you
combo
make
after
those years
combo.
count.
So 400 Thieves, they still need to just keep stacking up the Senna.
You can do so well to become
River's gotta
exempt,
get
dude.
out of
It's
there.
so rare.
Indeed,
It's
wrong
so
side
unlikely,
dodge.
bro.
He's
Unless you're
gonna ulti
Faker.
out in Brush. Zayas also covered the try brush, so he has to
Faker
do it.
has an
Oscar
exemption,
also gonna favor him
but
too.
like
As Dragon's
no
up
one
20
else does
seconds to
almost.
River. Did manage? Did he get deep vision? No, actually. In the end, Humble Life controlled that sector, and it means that no flank possible here with potential.
Lieutenant Faker?
Yeah, not too many options, honestly,
Yep.
for 400 Thieves right now. I think maybe.
Wait,
they
Chovy
don't
has a
have
military
the
exemption
panels
too?
anymore, so things are looking very good for HLE for
Pretty-
the
that's
setup
pretty crazy.
on Dragon. They already
It's
have
pretty
very
hard, yeah. I
good
mean, if
vision leading up
Deft
to it.
and Peanut
They do
can't
have
get an
teleport
exemption,
from top side for both of them, but here we go.
I don't know,
Peanut's
guys.
coming in as well as a double glacial fish up. Perfect layering of CC,
Whoa.
but Ayla covering his 80 carry. FBI gets a heal up as Culling now follows in as pursuit as well.
Nothing's
Ayla's
happening.
unbreakable. Will
Whoa.
is down. Dragon's now up.
And you know
Dude,
the
FPI's in a good
differences
spot.
between an
I
All-Star
kind of
with
like that
ult
he's
and no ult
busting
for a
out the
team
Senna
fight.
against
It
the
is night
Luciano.
and day.
I don't like this matchup
So
that much
even though Braum
as
and
Lucian.
Lucian ultimates were used. Wait, 100 Thieves are. Is Dokla
Which team am I
actually
rooting
trying
for?
to
Dude, I
pinch
hope
here?
100 Thieves wins. Dokla's tweets are just too funny, bro. Do you see this guy aura farming on Twitter? Oh my god, Peanut's so explosive of a player. HLE is way more willing, not even willing, they are way more like smart about pulling the trigger and how they do it. They see the angles.
Yeah, full control here for HLE.
Ni hao Dokla
Ayla here
here.
with no ultimate, instantly deleted on the front lines. Yet Braum, again, is such a good answer to Alistar, and if you trade ults, can still operate.
Dude, you're giving me a soul like that, bro?
equally
Report
as
my
tanky
top
with his
laner.
unbreakable sense of basic ability. Regardless, Zayas also just
Ni
walked
howdy
away. So
Dokla here.
we go,
HLE
another
gets
look
Drake
at it.
and
Light
they
just
get
charges in.
better
Even with
better
missing the
fight.
Q, it doesn't matter. They
Oh my
force
god,
it.
no, 100 Thieves, look
Peanut
at where
walks up,
Talia is.
triple
Talia is
ultimate,
here.
even though he does
That's
get
why they
done,
look
and the
to
teleport
they're looking to
comes through.
fight. It's because
The
like
Alistar's
numbers wise,
already
Talia
dead.
is the
Zayas
+1
there
on numbers.
Just drives the train straight down with the ultimate on Sion.
But I
and
guess
he had
Pantheon
already
just fucking
completed
useless
his
champ.
Sunfire, full item completed.
Unless he
Sekka
goes
does get the flash out of
in
Quid.
first, does his full combo and then runs.
HLE now with a very clear, easy way here to play out the rest of the game. Very straightforward with this super strong front line and the Azir Lucian carries.
Well, highlighting Zayas once again, thanks to the Coinbase gold grind. Sion's just already done so much damage. 1600.
Sven Scaron would get banned for those
Big Dope
tweets.
came in hyped up
Nah,
from
he
an
wouldn't, bro.
external perspective. But I will also say
There's a
that
way
the
bigger
PLG
difference that,
internally
dude, bro, there's
stand
such a
up player for
big
me as
difference
well,
between
especially
Dokla
with
saying
Sion.
Ni hao Dokla here
Now with Iceborne, okay, that's something.
than Sven Scaron naming his account Taipei Ching Chong.
As Herald now spawns, the item advantage for Humble Life is quite evident, as you can see on your screen, an almost 2-item.
That
lead.
was
And
very
Sky
stupid
starting
of
off as
him.
Herald now.
Yeah. And Peanut with his 1,000th international assist as well.
Very nice.
And
You guys don't even
possibly
know? You guys didn't know that? Sven
final year.
Scaron. Sven is not a racist, by the way.
I have a feeling
He
that
just
Peanut
was
will
a
get
really
some more
ignorant, stupid
assists
kid.
Yeah.
throughout
And
this game as well. HLE not
he
just
named
taking
he
down
named
champions.
his account in Taiwan
Currently, though,
in
split
season
pushing,
4 for
keeping the side
Worlds
bottom. Zayas
Taipei
pushing
Ching
away
Chong.
down there. Minion
And he
wave
wasn't even
almost
trying to
into the
hide
tower
it.
Already, and the Thieves
He
have an
was literally
eyeball.
streaming on that account, I
mean, the
think.
Sion would take a long
And
time
that's
to
how
take
he got
down.
caught.
Zeus
I mean, getting
recognizes
caught
the
is like
rotation
a
and teleports
loose
out.
way of describing what happened. Like somebody was just like, "Yo, what the
Well,
fuck?"
they'll be demolished
A
on
world's
the
player's
turret.
name is Taipei Ching Chong. That's
And
pretty
we'll just
racist.
chill and wait with
And then
what
he
could be a trade
he got
given
punished,
the
and
bot as well.
I genuinely
I-
believe that he
it's-
did not
it's training
mean
versus
anything
single to Leah
bad by
pushing,
it.
though. So
He just
single
was
to
a
Leah
very,
pushing
very,
does
very
not even-
sheltered guy.
Probably not close.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what the trade actually looks like. Ayla getting chunked by Viper. Delight pulls out the Glacial Fissure again. Remember, he can block this. The Dawning Shadow flies in, but Humble Life feels so confident they can just send it. Zay once again. Chunks with the
Dude,
obvious Doka. Wants
you guys-
something from Zeka, but shifting sands gets Zeka out of
No,
harm's
guys.
way.
Okay, I have to
He
tell a
can
story. I have to tell a
outrange us.
story.
He can walk
Look,
it.
I'll tell you. The reason why I don't think it was racist is because, I've been told this story secondhand. There was a European player. I'm not going to say who, but there was a European player that was over in LCS Studio for one of the early like Battle of the Atlantic Rift Rivals events. That was back when Europe would come to America and vice versa, and we would do like NA versus EU show match. It was kind of like MSI before MSI. So, anyways, the European players over here in America, and there's like an Asian, there's an Asian player manager. And in front of the entire room of people and in front of this Asian player manager that works for LCS, he says, "Hey, does anyone know where I can get some Ching Chong food around here?" And it just like, it's super awkward. And it's like, wait, what did you just say? And this person is from Denmark. And I guess at the time, this is what I would imagine, right? That is just what they called Chinese food from where he was from Denmark. And so, and like obviously needed to be explained that that's extremely racist to say.
It doesn't matter because the rest of 100 Thieves in mid lane are getting assaulted.
Bro, I don't know. Is anyone here from Denmark that can like corroborate that that's like maybe a thing? I seriously, I only was told this story secondhand.
Oh. That hurt.
Hey, don't do that. That's mean.
I am Danish, and that is not normal. I don't know. I don't know.
I think 3 or 4 times now.
Yeah, let's get a cinematic.
Maybe was it normal
review
like
of that one.
like
Look at
13 years ago?
Blast Cone 360 shield pop
Oh yeah.
from Zeus.
Play of the match.
Honestly though, Sion is just looking like a superhero. So
It wasn't
far this
Jensen. You're never gonna
tournament.
guess who it is.
Zeus there definitely doing his part as well. I think there is a small chance that HLE might win this game.
Wait, this guy says,
A little bit.
hold on,
Anyways,
this guy
they
says,
go down
in
Ayla
EU
again.
we used to call
I'm sorry.
everything from
He
China
wants the
Ching
ultimate,
Chong, not
but
in a
he's
bad way,
already
we just
basically
used it.
dead. So he's out of the fight, no health.
I
no
am
ultimate.
Danish,
River
and it
is
was normal
dead.
back in the
And
days.
so as the teleports come in, you know.
See,
it's
some
one of
people
those
say,
teleports
like,
where
I think it
you're
really depends on where you're from. If
I'm
you're from a
toast.
place with not a lot of Asian
arriving
people,
into a graveyard already.
I don't know.
Here- oh,
But
here
by the
they
way,
go,
I'm not like
Shivers.
fucking okay
Here we
with
go. Kills
casual
them, kills them.
racism against
Let's
Asian
go.
people, though, obviously.
Hits
I'm just
the
saying,
Eve
like,
flashes for the pop and the
to me, there's a
Q,
big difference
instantly
between being an
delete.
ignorant
We're fighting again.
person, being stupid,
I feel
and being like
100 Thieves wanna
intentionally
contest this
racist.
As much as they can, get towards that dragon, but there is no way. Ayla caught out and Humble Life just opened
Because
up
one of
this
them you
third
can explain
dragon.
why it's
He's
wrong, and
wiped
usually
out
the
for
person will be like,
gold
"Oh, my bad, that was really
More of these
embarrassing," and I'll
montages
stop
are
saying
flying
that.
through, as it is gold galore for the Korean second seed, chasing their second win of Worlds 2025.
All right, talk to me about delusion. Because
Okay.
we
Swiss
have
here,
we're
same
only
thing here
18
back then.
minutes
Yeah,
into the
okay.
game, and
I thought
HLE
so. I mean, I don't know.
already 4.7,000 gold lead
That's
plus the Dragons, plus
this
they're
all
about to
started
kill
because
another one.
someone was
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
like Svenskeren.
I'll try
They were
with
comparing
delusion.
like
The problem is,
Svenskeren's racism
this
to
keeps happening.
fucking
Zeus is
Doklas.
trying to set an all-time record for damage done by a Scion in the first 20 minutes of the game.
Oh, I like that. Let's track this.
Well,
You know, how many all-time most kills by a Scion as well?
Surely.
He could get that.
in a competitive game, folks, in a competitive game.
How
Dude,
about we
I've
start with the
completely,
most
dude, I've
restrictions?
completely derailed
It has
from this
to be
game. By the way,
in a
I don't know
Worlds
what the
game
fuck is going on in
on
this
a
game. It's like I
Saturday
kind of stopped
at
paying
whatever
attention
time it is
to
right
tell
now.
that stupid ass story, and now HLE's just fisting 100 Thieves up and down. Although I will say,
Okay.
River
Yes,
did
it
seem
is
to be
well
running it
done.
down earlier.
On a Saturday.
So maybe
Fine.
nothing really changed in 5 minutes.
by anyone in the Swiss
Can't stop
league.
thinking about Ni Howdy.
Who is named after a Greek god?
Yeah. How many of those we got?
Yeah.
We don't know.
Well,
We can tell you.
he's number one right there.
He's definitely one I could name
He's the
him. Yeah.
one. All right,
Dude, Douglas not even being
100
racist, bro.
Thieves.
What do you think?
I don't know
Where's
what
your
people are talking
delusion at?
about.
We're racking our brains right now. What do we do?
How do you slow the
Stop
game down
this.
for FBI?
Well, honestly, I don't think we want to slow down. Maybe let's speed it up.
Okay.
Yo, Cortez, thanks to 14 months, bro.
Usually
Get
what you
DL back
do,
to
you
World.
pick a target.
Yep.
Usually you want to pick a
See my
target that's
last
got an
two Caitlyn
objective
games?
bounty.
I went
but I don't know if
0-10
you can
early
ever
game in
kill
2
Zeus.
Caitlyn games.
Maybe we can.
We
I
might
literally
get an
died
emphasize
twice at level
Shadow
1 in like 2 games in a
You
row.
wanna see it. Dawning Shadow as well helps
Like,
out.
it's
And
actually
also send away
crazy.
Viper.
I'm addicted
You
to having my
believe
screen go
Kobe,
gray.
because with Zeus ulting in, he might be a free target for Quid. Meanwhile, the rest of the fight is going Dokler's way. He runs
No,
into Zeka. I say that, but
Dokler.
Viper still just not
Dokler,
dying. He all
please.
outs. Dokler goes in the bush, held out. Zeka as well, spaces River. And Hummerlife, it's the sketchiest fight, but even that is too much to ask for. Hummerlife, Zeus.
Yo, guys, I think
is
Sion looks pretty,
godlike.
Actually, you know what? Sion looks pretty weak this
It
patch.
just keeps getting better, no matter
Oh,
how
thank
much
you, baby.
100 Thieves find an avenue. Zeka will
Thanks,
also
dear.
see
Are you gonna eat too?
FBI flash away.
Oh,
He
wait, did you
survives
want some
for
of the
now,
dumplings and
but
stuff?
That Atakan will add gold right into the ground.
Okay.
Yep, Otacon for HLE, the tower on top side.
Anyways,
FBI
basically what I'm saying is,
trying.
this is Worlds, right?
Not a lot
And I'm
that
on
they
NA
can do
server,
about it, though.
solo queue, dropping 0-5
All right,
score
HLE
lines
looking
for like
pretty
the
dang
first
good
10
here.
minutes.
I think as well, we're
And
seeing in the
I'm able to
tournament
come back
so much success
and
course,
weather
we've
the
had,
storm
you
because
know,
I'm
we're in
just
best
that
of one
fucking good.
stages.
And I'm able to win
So
the game. So if I can beat those
is
games,
gonna
then I'm probably
provide
ready
a
for
lot
Worlds.
More variety,
So
but
he's
we're
actually
seeing
right.
So much success.
Put me in there.
From these really
Put me in there. First pick me Caitlyn. Let's see what happens.
Team fight comps. Of course, you know.
Actually, what do you
the
guys think my
actual
best champ
play,
is right now?
Is the big. is
I
the
think
focal point.
overall I play
But,
the best
these
on
things have
Jin
had
or
a lot of
Jinx,
success too, and
but
now, when you're
I'm
so
not
far
actually
ahead
sure.
here, let's look at how they try.
I played a
against
lot
some
of
the
Jin and Jinx
bounties.
recently. Or
Viper
maybe
had one on his
Triss.
head, but the peel is too good.
Yeah, or maybe Vlad.
Zeka's
I think
there,
Vlad.
Zeus is there.
Wait, you're right. Actually, it is.
Viper
It's
avoided for long enough
Vlad.
himself, and then Zeka's ultimate with the peel as well. So no bounty claimed. And Zeus came back. He has higher health there at the end of the replay than he did at the beginning.
Yeah, he teleported like straight away as well. Zeus now at 7. We're gonna have to get a record on this thing because he's just.
Do you know what the DL emote is in Pope's chat? No, is it a picture of Orianna?
He helped out Viper before. He's gonna help out his top laner. Starts with shove avoided with good time. Zonya's unstoppable onslaught. Meanwhile, and these shove backs from Zeka are crystal clean. The Dawning Shadow enables the chase from Dokler, but way too deep. With a Winter's Bite over the wall, sets up for Viper to just take on the rest of the team. 100 Thieves will not feel safe under their own inhibitor turret.
This game was actually fucking blowout. What the fuck?
Okay, but can they get Quid one more time though? Huh?
Maybe not. Maybe that's the win.
Why did you guys tell me this game was extremely good?
Live at 12k gold lead. These fights are literally just.
I was getting baited. You guys said this game was insane.
We'll probably take another look at that one, but HLE.
This
they
game
destroyed
fucking
the
sucked.
base,
100 Thieves
at
just
least
got
the bottom
owned.
Inhibitor, and they're call it a day after that one. Go for the reset. They are very rich. Go spend.
Nobody
the
said
rest
that, dude.
of
I swear to
your
God, I opened
money.
this game and people were like, "Oh, this one's good. This one's
On,
good."
on, back out.
I was excited. I was hoping for like a close game or at least like them go down swinging. Well, the game's not over yet, actually.
Rivalry between Genji and T1, but if Life can finish this game off, then what have we got?
7 is the most kills an international.
There's
Scion
more games
has
after this,
gotten
right?
in a single game.
Holy
Guys, were there
I
games from
see
last
8
night?
right
There was. I'm pretty
I
sure.
see 8 right there. He's got the record. Zeus is legendary. 8-0 Scion. He's got the record now, the new record for most kills in an international game by a Scion. How many more can he get?
I mean, I'm just also.
The draw is
curious
more
about
exciting than the
damage.
game.
There's gotta be some of the most damage we've ever seen as well. Zeus
Can we get a
wholly
Gamba
agreed.
in the chat for people guessing?
Oh yeah.
What he's gonna end with?
What is the damage?
I will say
think
the
30K.
hardest part about him getting more kills is Viper and Zeka just taking all the kills.
Yeah.
Good luck, Zeus. I'm rooting. Well, I'm still rooting for Thieves, but
He's
I'm
gonna
also rooting
say,
for Zeus.
You walked into that one. It's hard. It's a hard game for NA fans. There were some great moments at the start, but it's like Life, these fights.
Is he gonna go 9?
Getting better and
Is he
better.
gonna get 9?
He's looking for a decimating smash with Unbreakable Will. That Alistar finds the Delight. What are you doing, Delight? Zeus is here to set a record even further down as Winter's Bite, again, concussive blows. Zekka's just ordering attack River. And away and away and away he goes. Seismic shove.
Guys, Braum is a shamelessly broken champion, and I will not change my mind on that.
Another great ulti it would have been, but a blast cone
Braum is just completely, utterly, shamelessly OP.
A culling onto Quid. 100 Thieves tries, they might.
And so Sion. Oh wait, he's dead. He's actually dead. He's actually dead.
After taking 10 turret shots, but the LTK's second seed step up in a big way. Zayas sets an international record on Sion, and they're just
Medios was right.
moving to 2-1.
Medios was fucking right, bro.
On the board.
Well, we have had some stops today.
Domination.
We certainly have.
Okay.
League of Legends in the
when everything's going wrong like this.
Chat, should I just watch the highlights of PSG versus VKS?
When you don't have any
I don't really care that much about either of these teams. Oh wait, I do care about MCOY versus Fnatic though. I do care about MCOY versus Fnatic. Hold on, we're gonna watch MCOY versus Fnatic. But I think for the next one, to be honest, I don't really care. I don't really care about those other two teams. That side of the bracket. So. This is the 0-2. This is like the 0-2 teams.
Locked in. Do we feel like either side has a specific edge, or is it more of just
Wait,
differentiation?
BKS was the best series?
Fact that you have the Cassiopeia, like it can't.
So should I only watch highlights for this one?
I think they should have a lot of tools to try and win out there.
All right, I'm excited to see what we get here.
Kari, and if he's not able to...
Okay, let's just watch the next one. Let's just watch PSG versus VKS.
Since you joined the league, that's
fine picks and snowball through that is their win condition. But for Vivo Cage, I mean, great scaling, decent side lane.
Okay, apparently this one's good. I'll watch this one.
Fantastic front to back. They are all about playing this slow, steady grind through PSG talent as they look for those objectives.
And I like the Sivir, particularly when I look at Sivir, I look at how easy is the spell shield in the lane for the matchup.
Maybe I do care about these teams because they have like super OGs, like fucking 15-year-old veterans like me.
The speed of molasses, right? Like both of the main spells that your opponents use to trade are very easy to spell shield. So I like this pick here. We'll see how well it works out for VKS and PSG, who have both not yet found their first wins here at Worlds 2025. Both now have to battle through 3 best.
Wait, does Betty still look like Ole but like slightly chubbier?
Next stage. Happening from either side.
Hold on, PSG Betty. No, he got skinny actually. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I got distracted. I wanted to see if he actually lost a lot of weight.
Definitely one of those under 25 minutes with the Dragon Soul.
I don't normally see that. Do not normally see that with an utter stomp then. But for Humble Life, I mean, these are the expectations we had. First stand champions earlier in the year, high bar set. Haven't been able to match that since. And especially when it's Peanut's last dance.
See, guys, look what this guy said. I told you it was normal, bro.
Grand exit for this guy.
I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not okay, for sure.
Like that are what are going to do it. Is our AD going to break it down with a very swift win?
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
What was I watching?
Side, the Sama's just going to sweep, make sure that there's not that common and chicken pit ward in his jungle.
How am I so far forward, dude? I'm sorry. I'm all over the place. Okay, reset. We're gonna watch from game 1. Let's go.
On the back foot, look like they're doubting themselves. And even when they go for some of these side lane plays, they aren't even working out for them. Like, I was heartbroken for them in the fly.
Sorry, I'm like eating and like I actually just got super stun locked by chat.
Barely not able to finish off the FlyQuest bot lane.
And you can see here on your screen right now, Brazil actually has a pretty rough relationship with the APAC teams, the teams that comprise the region now known as the LCP, here for the past few years. Back in 2021, it was Peace eliminating Red Canids, excuse me, then DFM eliminating Loud in 2022. In 2023, GAM eliminated Rainbow 7 and Loud, and then in 2024, Pain eliminated VKE. So faster. That one, kind of 2024 being a little bit of a difference.
Yeah, it was like they Power Rangered into the mech that could then take on everything that came out of LATAM and CBLOL, because it's not like it's LJL, it's OCE, it's what was the LCP, like all of these coming together, sorry, the LMS, all these coming together to take on VKS now, and it's PSG Talon who are a very difficult team to face off against, and I don't know how VKS can try.
How does
to overcome it.
LCP
They
get
haven't
3
looked as
seeds?
confident.
LCP did the same thing as LCS and CBLOL, where they combined those 2 regions. So it's like Vietnam plus Taiwan, or like the Pacific regions or whatever.
Need them to
I think it
try
might
and
also
find
include
that
Hong Kong,
success
but I don't
once
actually
more
know
if
for
they hope to
sure.
take down PSG Talon.
And back on your point,
So that's why they
about
get 3.
playing
It's because
against
it's like
the Korean
a merged
#1 and
region.
#2
It
seeds,
kind of,
the
for me, it kind of
task
makes sense.
doesn't become much taller than that in terms of the draw that you get
plus
for
it's
your
O's?
first
Okay.
couple of matchups here during Swiss stage, or back in the olden days.
Good
the
call
group
out, good
stage,
call
right?
out. I
You
did
don't
not know
want to
that.
start off having to play against teams like that, because I know a lot of
Oh,
teams,
and
a
it's
lot of
Japan.
players
Holy
talk
shit.
about momentum. They talk
makes
about
sense why they get
mindset.
3.
They talk about how much easier it is when you feel like you've got a couple of warm-up games and you're really in your motion to be able to continue that motion, versus just having to play against 2 of the top contenders in the whole thing at the very beginning. But they did do pretty well, at least in the early stages of those games. PSG, despite falling behind in both games, secured the feat of warfare in both. So they were looking for kills and they were finding opportunities. And now that they're up against an opponent of a significantly lower caliber, I want to see them also remain bloodthirsty, remain hungry.
These are the games from last night.
Well, I do like that we're already seeing Desamas at least trying to be a little bit more bloodthirsty, just showing up in that mid lane, see if he could punish the Rise on the early levels, but not quite able to make it happen. That's what I want to see from Desamas, especially in this game. Try and get active pre-level 6, see if you can implement some of these lanes you could set up, but it's Trimby taking a lot of damage, having to burn the heal to escape away.
Yeah, the Alistar not in great shape down here, but Desamas does have a distinct advantage in this game compared to the
Yeah,
previous
should I
two,
play
and that is
Sivir in
he's
solo
not
queue?
playing Jarvan. So he was unfortunately on a champion that wound up with a pretty
Or is Sivir
rough
too weak
win
and
rate
boring?
in his first couple of games. This time around on the Xin Zhao, on one of these champs that has just been a staple, I feel like, worldwide throughout all of summer.
Okay, maybe I'll
Just
try it
been a
out then.
reliable kind of everything.
Maybe I'll try it out.
Swiss Army knife champion
After
in the
we're
jungle.
done watching
So
this,
I
then
hope
we
that
might
he can
bust out
find
some
some
Sivir games.
angles for some plays here. As early on, honestly, not a whole lot.
Wait, I did play
happening
Zai.
from
What are you
either
talking about?
side. Desamas just going to sweep, make sure that there's not that common chicken pit ward in his jungle, make sure that they don't have any eyes on him as those chickens spawn for the second time.
Oh, actually, great engage here.
Yeah, nice double knockup
Dude,
coming out
Betty's
there from
griefing, no?
Trimby, as Betty already had to use the barrier and
Betty's
the
griefing,
flash.
no?
Wants to get away. Morteos going forward, and it's first
Betty's griefing,
blood
bro.
over to Brazil. VKS first on the board.
Huge win for VKS on the bottom side. Mortez getting off to a great start thanks to that engage from Trimby. And it's not only the fact that you get the kill, this is a nice L wave that will be lost for for PSG.
Yeah, it's not like Corky's one of those 80 carries that's playing teleport. He dies, he just teleports back into the lane. It's not that bad. He's got to walk all the way
My
back
region,
down there. Let's
kinda.
take another look at how this started with Trimby's nice knockup.
Yeah,
Actually,
especially as
yes, my
Trimby had
region.
already taken a bit of a beating on
I think
these
Betty
first
didn't
three,
realize
but
he
at
didn't
least
have
getting
mana.
to heal up on the Alistair, and Betty tries to step up to follow, but Mortez,
Oh
good
my
spell
God.
shield, and then Trimby barely getting that auto attack as well to finish off Betty. And Woody tried desperately here with the Quill into Flash to heal his AD carry. Does force Morteus' flash, but it's still the kill in the end.
Exactly, and even though you force Morteus' flash, Betty had to spend both summoner spells as well. So when you look down
I don't
there
care
at
what
the
anyone
bottom
says,
lane,
bro.
It's still summoner spell
I am a
advantage for the
Corky
side of VKS.
hater.
They've still got barrier on Morteus. They've still got
I will
flash,
only play
not just
Corky
X
in the
flash,
same
real flash
situations
on
I would like
Trimby.
ask my
So
top
still
laner to play
playmaking
Renekton.
opportunities available for them, and we'll see
I'll play
if they try
Corky
to
if
do
we have
anything with that. If they try to bring Desamas
Giga,
down here, Miru level 6 on the
better
Talia
team
could
comp,
also be a
and we're
playmaker
scaling better,
moving towards the
and we
bottom
just
lane.
needed 80 carry.
I actually thought VKS might use
That
this as
can
a
do a
chance
job.
to go for an early dragon, because essentially this Corky can't contest the wave state at all if Desamas is
Then
on
I'm
the
down.
side, but not feeling convinced that they could go for it.
I'll play
Instead,
Corky if we have,
they're gonna
like,
move Desamas back up towards the top side of the
Azir
spawn,
or,
and
like,
try
fucking
and use
Vlad
this advantage
Top,
instead
or, like,
once they start getting towards those boy groups.
Strong scaling
Asha
picks that need
trying to
time
keep
and
the pressure
space, and then
on
I can make
ball
that
up
happen
here
with
in the
Corky.
top side, and you can see the farm is telling the story on its own, Dag, that it is nearly a 400 gold lead for Aja. He is 3 waves ahead of Wall in terms of farm. The Ambessa running the matchup here nice and early, but as we know, Sion's job, even if he can't stay even in the lane, as long as he's getting some farm,
Tier
as long as
versus
he's
Tier
stacking some
Cull
furnace,
versus
he'll
BF.
still be able to do a good job
That looks
front
pretty
lining
good,
in
yeah.
the fights later.
Yeah, that's
that looks pretty fucking good.
Zion and these tanks, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And especially when you've already got the Sivir off to a nice start, makes things significantly easier. Like, it's a BF sword to a Cole and a tier. That is not exactly where you want to be in the match.
He's got the
Dude, at this point, do you ever
mode.
even
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
glowing mode?
Yeah,
Like, what is
5
actually the
billion
point in
days.
buying a glowing mode?
Actually, do you know what? That will make
That
the
shit is
difference.
so
it's the
bad.
Corkies
Like,
winning,
just
actually.
wait
Yeah.
with the 250 gold and hope, like, when you come back, you can buy, like, a fade, you can buy, like, another longsword with that money. Like, it's actually so useless to buy this
that thing. It just feels like you didn't make a purchase at all.
250 gold item.
Of it is so small.
Yeah, get a
BF sword,
refillable.
which,
Like, there's,
especially
like,
on a
so many
champion
things you
like
could do.
Sivir, which already excels at pushing the wave. Morteus and Trimby should just have total control over the tempo of this bottom lane.
Yeah, and that's why, like, again, I kind of want to see Desamas getting active in the early stage. It was great play from Trimby and Morteus to set that one up, but now Dragon, there we go. I was going to say started by Desamas because I think you could, well, should be started. I think you're in a decent position here with push mid and boss, but maybe worried about a void group trade, or are we just going to look for the dive?
Might just be wrapping around for a dive here. Does pop his sweeper to make sure that he's not detected. Trimby almost level 6.
Looking useful, guys. Let's get off the turret.
Down to Samus moving around, and Betty and Woody, they know something is up here because their own jungler is up at the grubs, and nobody on the VKS side is around to contest. So that means they must be up to something somewhere else. That somewhere else is exactly where Betty and Woody are.
It's so over.
Betty's going to go ahead, just take the opportunity
It's so over,
to go for a
man.
recall here. He'll buy the fully completed phage.
Betty lost
He loses
2
a lot of
waves
minions
just now.
down there in the bottom lane, but at least PSG, in the meantime, they do not let this dive succeed, and they get all 3 grubs.
And this is a bit of a gamble from
Yes,
BKS.
Morbius
Giving
top 10
free
movie.
grubs
That's why
to a
that's why there's
1-3-1
a
comp
7 TV
always
emo
feels a
people
little bit
watching
scary,
Morbius.
but it is a good investment in Morteus and saying if we can get this lead on the
Because
Sivir,
Peepo
if we
also
can play
really
towards
loves
a team fighting strength and Betty just isn't in position
that
to
masterpiece.
match, that's where we can come alive. And going for that early dragon,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't
force
even know
those
what that
fights in the
movie's
third
about.
Dragon, and it'd be huge for VKS if they can do so.
I think it's about
All right,
vampires.
So objective handshake plus the advantage of losing the wave there for Betty when he had to recall because of the threat of the dive. Honestly, pretty solid moves here from VKS, but I'm not going to lie to you,
I don't
Daka.
understand
With
how that
these two
emote
teams
doesn't get
going
like
head-to-head,
banned on Twitch.
I'm very surprised we only have
Like,
one
how is
kill
that
on the board,
allowed
almost
that
10
they
minutes
just
in
have
the game.
screenshots
very
of the
surprised
movie,
me
like
as well.
20
The only
screenshots
reason I
from
think
the
PSG
movie?
Talon have to take a bit of
Is
a
that
back
not
foot
against the
obviously
law?
bot lane not going so hot. Also,
Like,
you've
why
got the
can't you do
Wukong,
like
which kinda
Peepo
wants a little
watching
bit of time
Demon
before it
Slayer
can really get
movie and
active
just
in
like
those lanes.
have
But
a
now
like
that you have
500
both Karsa
frame
and Aja ticking over that level 6,
like, you know what I mean? Like at what point is there enough frames of a movie for it to be like against the law?
All right, Desamas and Karsa, both still 0, 0, and 0. You already talked about how Wukong likes to power farm.
I'm not the copyright police. I just am confused.
I really like to see him.
I'd like to know like what actually happens.
He's blowing a couple flashes, making the lanes less safe for his enemy laners if he can, but still no effect anywhere yet for him, as we do have Karsa getting invaded right now by Trimby, but Trimby's just doing his busy work as a support.
Yeah, I don't know.
getting that
Jared Leto
vision
just
down
seems
in
like
the
a
enemy jungle, just
douchebag.
trying
I don't know
to
anything
trap
about him, but
Karsa
just like his
as he
demeanor,
potentially
bro.
looks for any of these plays. Level 9
Don't
on
know a
Maple
single
in the
thing
mid
about
lane
him.
does
Have
yet
like
have the
literally
rod to just fully
only
completely
ever
start
seen him in like
stacking.
3
It would be
movies
very
ever, but
early
like
to
he
do
just
so.
seems
Woody
like a
takes
jerk.
about half of his HP there from a nice seismic shove combo built off the pulverize from Trimby, but he's not really worried a whole lot about anything more. As Karsa is going to show up now. Quick crushing
He is one of the
blow onto
most
Trimby,
wholesome
but again,
people
nobody
ever.
really wants to fully commit to anything.
Yeah, I will also say, to give Betty his due, despite the
I
pressure
don't
that
know.
has gone down towards that bot side, hasn't actually fallen any further behind in CS. Remember, he died and lost 6 CS to the turret, but has just stayed within essentially touching distance this entire time. So not being pushed even further behind, which I'm kind of surprised at, especially with the pressure that is there. Should be able to pick up this wave and kind of match so. For PSG Talon, if the game does kind of slow down and you're able to get this coal popped onto Betty, suddenly he's matching more.
Most wholesome abuser.
Okay.
I think that guy was trolling then. I don't know.
And I always like to see champions with stacking items. Hold on, Desamas going forward.
Oh.
3 talent strike finds Karsa.
Whoa,
Cyclone looking to
they're
turn
in
it
there
around.
melee
A lot of damage
ranging.
back at the VKS, but it's not quite
Oh,
enough.
they killed the clone.
VKS now turning their attention
Wukong
back
clone
over onto
down.
Maple. Betty rotates up to the bottom lane. Desamas going to be in some danger, and PSG have found the kill. Low HP on Karsa, but he's not dead yet. Bawal here in the front line, but Trimby's the target. Maple with a little bit more, but the overload does not hit. VKS won't get anybody back just yet.
Oh,
Trimby,
flash!
the
Oh
head,
my God,
seismic
that
shove.
was
Beautiful moves
nasty,
coming out from
bro.
VKS support. Feet of warfare claimed.
Elder abuse. That's elder abuse. They're actually taking
Here in the
advantage
front line,
of
but
the
Trimby's
fucking
the target.
30-year-old players on
Maple with a little bit more,
PSG,
but the
bro.
overload does not hit.
Look, Flash combo. If you're under 25, you flash
VKS
this. If you're over 30, it's fucking over, bro.
Trimby with a flash headbutt pull. Double seismic shove. Beautiful moves coming out from the VKS support. Feet of Warfare claimed.
Show some mercy. Show some respect.
As Miru wants another. Betty has been found in his own jungle. Miru gets him with the auto attack. Betty with a late flash. Now Aja's gonna die too. Karsa's about to die next. He flashes over the wall just to try to survive. VKS.
Okay, wheelchair these guys off the stage. It's fucking over.
Are playing out of their minds in these fights.
Like, get the stretcher out.
Pulverizes on point again. And there's just so little that PSG Talent can do to respond.
No, there's nothing they could do there.
As it was VKS,
they had to get double comboed.
To get scrappy.
And this looked a little dicey here because there was a huge amount invested on towards Karsa's.
Wait, Trimby's the one. Wait, Trimby's old too?
So they all in. But instead, Karsa managed to escape.
You're right. This dude's been around the block. Hold on.
Very aggressive from Boal. Then the turn on Sasamas was really good.
But they really showed that Wukong clone who's boss. And then they turned this shit around. First, they beat the shit out of Karsa's clone. Then Trimby hits the monster. W on the minion Q flash. Boom, bah.
The combos there with Miru.
Oh.
And they tear through PSG Talent.
Go, go, go. Very good, very good. 5, 5, 5. T-can combo. Yeah, no. Lolo, kill him. No.
Honestly, huge there. It was Trimby's Alistar turning that play around.
All right, but like
VKS,
he actually lost a lot of aura for me for
lead,
yapping too much on the play.
Until the next dragon spawns, then only a minute after
like,
that, the Rift
for
Herald
me,
is going to join
maximum
the Rift.
aura
PSG
if he did that play would be like, look here,
fight,
he does a combo, he chills out,
been the one who made the big
right?
plays there, but Miru has been the
he
hero
maybe like
of this
reaches
team
for his Zin, like zaps his dog really fast.
A star player
but like he doesn't just start saying like, yeah, no, this guy, and this guy. Okay, yeah, we win this. Like that's like too much talking.
For the EU metaphor, he's like the Caps
so
of Brazil.
It didn't feel like that cool.
Your team ends up doing really well.
Yeah, whichever team he has joined has suddenly shot up the charts, and the fact that he was able to come across the VKS and help them out so much in summer. And he looks fantastic. The Talia flicks have been on point this game with the help of the setup, and if Miru and Trimby
Ellis told me this is a low.
That's going to
Wait,
be
what
a
does
very
it say?
different
Low
story
damage
for
comp
PSG
versus
Talent,
VKS.
just haven't found
Oh, low
that
damage comp
success
from
in this early game.
VKS. Yeah, it is low damage.
Exactly. It was the Trimby pulverize into the unraveled earth, into the seismic shove from Miru.
It's a low damage team comp,
kills,
but
Sivir
got BF sword first base, so they actually have good damage.
Kill onto Betty, and I feel like Betty in that last fight just got a little greedy. Looks like Trimby's getting a little bit greedy now. Does end up getting ignited here. The redemption not really going to matter a whole lot as Trimby is
Trimby
down.
give,
so
Trimby take.
From PSG, punishing Trimby.
Also, just good timing on it because Rift Herald about to spawn in 15 seconds, so you're missing your Alistar now before he gets into that objective. Doesn't have that ultimate on the Unbreakable available either. So this might give PSG Talent the pick they need to set up for that objective.
Level 11 on both of the solo laners.
Oh
for
my
VKS
goodness.
And on Maple
Banned.
as well for the PSG
Thank you.
side. Just still needing a little bit extra EXP before the Ambessa hits that point. So it looks like nobody on PSG going to start up the Rift Herald here just yet.
You guys do not want to know what that guy said.
Make it back out onto the map.
Yeah, it looks
that
like
guy was mentally ill.
Very close at level 11. He's been doing a great job of power farming this
Who do you
whole
think is the
time.
highest damage champ in LoL?
Maybe just shy before
You mean
this,
like
Herald starts,
you can't pick
really
one
nice
because
Aja just hitting level 11
different
as well,
champs do a crazy
second
amount of
point to the
damage at
ultimate
different
could be
stages
clutch.
of the
Kar's
game.
actually just shy.
And speaking of things that could
and in
be
different
big for this
situations,
fight,
like single
Search and Grace
target,
just fully evolving there
AoE,
for
if we're
Miru.
talking
He
AoE
just got
Jinx, if
that
we're talking
last
single
couple of stacks that
target,
he needed to hit
Kai'So or
360.
Trist. If we're
So having that
talking,
extra shield going to go a long
if we're
way
talking
in
like
protecting him.
5-man
If PSG
AoE, it
decide
could
they
be
need
like
to take
Vlad
out
or
the Talia.
Azir.
When we're looking at teleports, they're available for everybody except for
yeah, I
Miru.
mean it's
He
so
still,
hard to
however,
say,
has
bro.
the
It's so hard to
Weaver's wall,
say.
so
I
as
mean,
long as he's
like there's
somewhere
just so many.
remotely
Like if we're
nearby,
talking like
hanging out in
big
top lane or
burst,
mid
maybe
lane,
it'd be like
he will still be able to join the fight,
Talon
and
or
VKS are
Veigar.
going to begin the Herald.
Yeah, no,
They're in
it's
a
too hard to say.
significantly stronger spot. PSG Talent seeded
Like
a lot
DPS,
of
I think
area
DPS,
Karsa, though, looks like he might just be
Trist
trying to
and
sneak
Kale are
to
up
get the
there.
steal rather than take a full
If they're
fight.
just full free
Karsa on the
hitting
left.
and doing maximum
VKS control
DPS,
over
they
the
have
area
very
for now. The wraparound is
they have a
coming.
lot of
Aja
damage.
looking for his angle as Woody is already down. Morteus on a
Master Yi,
rampage.
not really,
PSG
guys.
wanted
Yeah,
the
no, I don't
pincer
think so.
attack,
I would
but
not put Master Yi up
VKS was
there.
ready. Trimby going in again. Karsa's not fooling anybody with that clone.
Master
And now
Yi
Maple's gonna be
does
your next
good
target.
damage, but I
Miru
think the thing that makes him
rides the blast
crazy
going over the wall, and
is
Trimby's ready to keep
his
on
Q
going.
reset making him
It's a
untargetable.
beautiful one. 1, 2, 3.
And he can like buffer CC with it and just like not take any damage. Like that's what makes him crazy.
Again, 8-2 game. Rift Herald in their pocket. They are smacking PSG right in the mouth.
The LTA second seed is popping off here against PSG Talon. There is just no control in these fights for PSG. Everything has gone astray, and not only are you getting these kills, you still have that Rift Herald now to try and break up a mid lane. You're taking control inside.
Forsen's Briar is, yeah, that's like probably highest damage in the game.
Back in that first game that we saw, VKS play against Team Secret Wales, the game was back and forth. It was close up until the Herald, and that was when VKS took the fight that they did not want to take. Team Secret Wales started running away with the game from there. Herald fight.
I did hear that Forsen hit flat. I did hear that.
Like Woody gets caught out almost immediately.
Guys, if Forsen can hit flat, what excuse do you have? Have you guys seen the clips of Forsen playing this game? What's your fucking excuse? Okay, Maple's actually getting old as fuck. Maple was going to ult Karsa away, but he just like walked in a straight line against Talia's ult. You know what I mean? Like look at this. Like he was going to ult Karsa away, but he gets interrupted and his ult gets canceled, and then that kills Karsa.
Knocks back the monkey, but interrupts Maple's realm warp as well, so prevents that escape tool for PSG Talon. And they just chase them down so effectively.
And this is just beautiful. Pulverize, seismic shove, decimate, just juggling Maple. There's nowhere he can even move. He didn't have his flash, but even if he did, you're not going to get a chance to use it. Now the Herald's been summoned up in the mid lane.
Come on, man. Come on, man. We got to lock in, bro.
He's going to drive that one right.
We can't be getting hit by that stuff.
It's a 3,500 gold lead for
can't be getting hit by that stuff at Worlds.
To be 4K. As that tier 2 falls.
We gotta lock in, dude.
This is such an awesome early and mid game thus far from VKS.
Yeah, PSG Talon stepping out, seeing if they can catch VKS if they don't sync their resets, and PSG are going.
Karsa wants the engage. Miru flashing away with the flash follow coming in from Karsa. Meanwhile, VKS with the counter attack over the wall. It's Betty and Woody looking to get away as Miru survives. Betty's first to die and Woody follows.
This game's fucking over, bro. Sion's never dying here.
As Karsa and Aja try
Sion
to escape.
is never dying.
Very low, and another rock
never.
flies over the wall. Now Aja
They're also fighting a 4v5.
Smash pulverized combo.
Maple's legit just happily split pushing top. It's like my Caitlyn game where I didn't even show up to the fight and I just kept pushing waves.
They might have caught VKS slacking, but it's VKS expecting them to go for the play, and they catch them out as now. Trimby, does he end up finding Maple?
Oh, no!
Oh, Maple gets
so
caught
sad,
here. Now, Maple
bro.
has his flash to try to get away.
So
he has
sad,
Realm Warp as well. We'll see if he can try to use it, but no. He thought maybe the cooldowns weren't there, but Trimby had another pulverize. It's a delayed ace for VKS.
And look at the setup here. PSG thought maybe we could get onto Miru, but a great flash away keeps him safe as the rest of the fight erupts on this bottom side, picking off Betty. But it's the reposition from VKS. That means that they catch out PSG, and I understand what PSG were going for. That maybe if they don't sync their backs properly, we can catch people out, separate them as they go for those resets. But it's VKS who are ready for it and catch them all out.
And one thing I noticed in that replay, it's the same thing that you pointed out.
Yeah, this shit is looking turbo broken.
These public executions from Aja are not connecting. The Ambessa is never getting in onto the targets that he wants to get on top of, and it's making it so difficult for this champion who's supposed to be about backline
I also just,
access.
I'm really a big Rakan doubter. I really feel like Rakan doesn't create as much space as the other melee supports like Braum and Alistar. Like, he doesn't have consistent CC and engage like they do. But he doesn't give as much value as range supports. Like, this whole tournament we've seen, you know, what range supports have looked good, guys? Renata, Bard. You know, in my opinion, like Karma sometimes looks really good. He doesn't do that either. He's kind of this weird in-between. Jack of all trades, master of none. And I find him to be really weak right now.
It's a solo kill for Miru. Aja dead for the third time this game, 0-3.
I think the melee supports that have looked good at Worlds so far, it really is just Alistar and Braum.
Now with their
I don't even think Leona, Rel, and Nautilus look look that good.
Status. Miru arrives into the fight. Desamas jumping straight on in. It's going to be 2 more kills for VKS. Maple and Betty are the only 2 left.
Oh yeah,
alive.
Poppy once.
Betty's going to be
yeah, that's true.
that
was the first Poppy support that we've seen that was actually useful though against T1.
The rest of the team isn't there. Trimby's very low. Maple at least gets 1 more.
God.
But Boal wants the last little
How
bit of
stupid
damage
is this
to take
fucking
out the
champion,
enemy
bro?
mid-laner. Boal with a hammer to his rib cage.
It's just too cringe. It's just too cringe. He's gonna eat the fruit and live. He's gonna eat the fruit. No, he's not.
Through
He's
the
gonna flash
enemy
away.
base. 1 more shield should hopefully keep him alive here, you would think.
No, he's
Aja's
completely
back,
fine.
but he
He's
has
literally
no
just
public
completely fine.
execution. He can't try to stop Boal.
Oh my
He's
God,
shoved
stop the
back
cringe right now.
again by
Stop the
Miru,
cringe
and Aja
right
loses
now.
2/3 HP. It's a 9,000 gold lead. It's about to be an Otacon.
This
for
is
BKS.
really just
Where's
driving
this
home.
Vivocade been at Worlds?
I think this is driving
This
home.
not
Sion is the
team
only
that I
S tier top
expected to
laner in
see
the
here
game.
today. PSG Talon.
Is that fair? Like, I really think
pushed
he's better
Tombo
than
alive.
Kasante and
And it looked
Bessa,
like
Renekton,
BKS
Rumble.
hadn't come alive all tournament
What else
long.
do we see
But
top?
now, against
That's
the
really
LCP
honestly it.
3rd seed, they are showing up in game number 1.
This is the VKS
This
that
champ
beat
is fucking
100
stupid.
Thieves back in the LTA Finals weekend in Dallas. This team, when they're locked in, when they're ready to go, when they're coordinated, you said it earlier, Trimby and Miru have been playing wonderfully together so far this game, and I cannot give enough praises to Trimby.
Is the only reason Sion is taking over because of the lead? No, not really. I mean, at Worlds so far, Sion's been good without a lead as well.
Now, and again, it's that
Sion's been good from
punch
behind,
with Miru
from ahead.
to set it up and knock it down. The only kill Trimby hasn't been a part
doesn't
of
seem
was
to
Miru
matter
solo
what
killing
the game
Aja up
state
in the
is.
top
He's
lane
always
back
useful.
when all the fighting was going on bottom.
These aren't punches anymore, Flowers. These are haymaker after haymaker. PSG are dropping to the floor.
Yeah,
It's a
it's
KO.
exactly what this guy said. It's because Sion is strong and like seems to be decent in lane. Not the best, but seems to be decent in lane. But he's very good in swap.
Victory and push their way
Guess what
into
happens
the enemy
every
base.
single game?
That top lane inhibitor turret is already down. Inhibitor is the target, and that one will melt.
I think if
Boal
swaps weren't as
locking up
common
Karsa, Maple, and Woody all in his own. Karsa
and
with
didn't
a
happen
defensive
every single
cyclone,
game,
but I don't think it's gonna
Sion would
matter.
probably
Wind
be
becomes
a much
lightning,
lower win
and
rate, but
lightning strikes Karsa. Desamas takes
not
the
the world
kill,
we're in.
and VKS might just be looking for the end of the game. They got super minions marching down
I love
the top
Sion
lane.
from behind.
It's not like they can take Baron
Oh.
yet. He's not even on the rift for another minute and a half, so they'll turn their
Dude,
attention
this is just a
over
complete
to the mid lane
beatdown,
inhibitor
bro.
turret. That one's gonna crack. We'll see if they can take the
This is a
inhibitor.
complete beatdown.
There's 20
What's the
seconds on
average
Karsa,
age
but
on
everybody else on
PSG, bro?
PSG is alive, and VKS backs away.
You might as well go back and spend that gold because Baron hasn't spawned.
After this game, I'm gonna
Three
pull up their
items
Leaguepedia and
on
we're gonna have a
Morteus.
little.
We have
We're gonna have to have a little bit of a
16-stack
investigation going on
Magi's
here.
for Miru as well. VKS are commanding this game, and not only are they beating back PSG, but they are putting down a statement that they have arrived at Worlds.
Miru has not died, 6-0-9. Morteus has not died, 7-0-11. Boal has not died.
Okay,
6-0-8.
Nydarg says
The
24,
only two that
28,
have
28,
died
25,
are
27.
Desamas
So average
and
age is like
Trimby.
about 26.
Desamas died in the fight that completely blew the game open for VKS, and Trimby has died twice. Well, once was kind of silly, but the other death was, again, just part of the big VKS machine.
Look, there's good deaths and then there's glorious deaths, and VKS are trending more towards the glorious.
That's not even that
It
bad,
is a
bro.
glorious game one for VKS.
I was still peaking at
indeed,
26.
As Boal jumps in behind Karsa. Miru's got plenty of damage.
26?
Woody
That was
wants the
2019,
quickness, but he's quickly finding his way towards another lost team
Season
fight.
9.
Aja
I
finally
was on
hits
Team
a public
Liquid with Core.
execution, but it's way too late. Betty's next to die.
I was still
Boal,
peaking
7
then,
kills
so
on
26
the
is not
Sion
bad.
leading the charge. Woody will be the final
I think they
kill
just had a
towards
bad
the
game,
ace.
but
It's a
man,
triple for
they
Morteus
really
at the
like
very
fucked up
end
a lot
the
of easy
fight.
mechanics.
26-3. VKS will annihilate PSG.
It's stuff
in
you would
game
never
number
see the top
one,
players
and
do
they are
wrong.
only one game
Right?
away from
You would
moving
literally
on and
never
staying
see
alive
these
at
kinds of
Worlds.
mistakes from top players.
Holy
But
VKS!
seeing that many in one game,
was sick. I mean, that was
26
insane.
is not even bad.
Really does open up the game. We'll have to see what VKS want to try and answer with, because
All right, let's see what they pick. We got a first pick.
VKS
Okay, we got
feels
first
a
pick
little bit like if it
Aurora.
ain't broke, don't fix it. Going for
Anny,
this very
Pantheon,
strong
FF.
tank top, front to back, similar style to what we had in the last game.
Aurora,
If
Rumble,
PSG
Varus.
talent,
Was caught by PSG or a PSG fan, in which case penalty. Well, he can also shift out of Magic Bunny Jar.
Well, I like Ornn. I think
It's
Ornn
very
is
easy
OP.
to get away from the circles of doom.
I don't
when
like
Flash is
Ezreal.
on your E. So Morteus just trying to make sure that he stays safe. And when you have
I think we
all
gotta
of this
get. I think we gotta
mega
get away from the
engage with
Ezreal.
Trimby or Boal,
Like
or Miru
non-Eastern
going into start
Ezreals just are not
VKS
him,
are
bro.
Talon representatives.
You are not him, dude.
And I want to see PSG have some of that same, excuse me.
Just trying to keep it
bloodthirst
real.
that we
Like
saw from them
you're not
against
that
the
guy. Like you're
LCK
not those
squads.
guys that
Game
can
number one,
play
we had
any
one kill on the
Ezreal.
board 10 minutes into the game.
I've seen the way
I'm
VKS
expecting
plays.
More action here in number 2.
We'll see though.
Nice hit there. Piercing arrow from Betty at level 1. Speaking of Betty, on Varus, for his career, he is 70 wins,
Panth is just
38
trash.
losses. This is his most played champion by 35 games.
That's
Big facts.
pretty damn impressive. I mean, not only the fact is it how many games that he's played, it's that win rate.
I'm not a
very,
knower,
very
no.
strong.
I don't
He's
know.
opting in towards that poke forest we were talking about here, so going to be very strong at holding on towards that mid push, enabling Aja and Maple when it comes towards sides, but also if someone drops low, the poke that can come through from Aja and Betty, the combo that you have on some of these isolated targets with the
You know the other team
upfront
doesn't
burst
respect
that
you
Talon
if they
have,
tried to beat you
Betty
with
can try to
J4.
snipe off a few of those members.
And worth noting as
Yo,
well,
that is
specifically
fucking
because they're
hilarious,
both
dude.
Full engage, full send,
Yeah, no, someone said that J4 was
supports
0-9
Summoner Spellbook on
before
both
today.
Woody and Trimby. There's no
How do you even
aftershocks for
have the
bonus
balls to
durability or
lock in
anything
an
like that?
0-9
So,
at
again,
World's
kind of what you're
Champ
talking about
when you're
said
literally about to be
VKS,
eliminated
get
from the
ahead,
tournament?
PSG is going to have a real hard time.
Like Karsa
Whichever
either has
side
like the
falls
biggest
behind,
balls or like
that
a peanut
support
brain.
engage is a one-way
I think it's big balls though.
Yeah, I think that's
I think
kind of
Karsa has a
figured
big
out is
brain.
actually a bit of an invade here, so Thomas gonna need to be a little careful.
He's got
Yeah.
a big brain
There
and a
comes
big.
Karsa, does steal away the large Krug.
Oh, what the?
Samus fighting back here a little bit, but a
Holy
nice steal from
fuck.
Karsa.
Karsa.
Samus is clear, and now he's waiting for Desamas to just
Where
check
were
this
you
brush
when
again. I love
Jarvan
this from
started
Karsa.
Wolves?
Another EQ combo. Desamas down to 200 HP. He's going to take the blast cone. Karsa making sure he doesn't step so close.
Another
that he gets
EQ
knocked the other
combination.
direction. But now Desamas
It's
has
just
been
it's
forced into his
too
own
fucking
jungle.
funny,
But
man.
Boal has
Karsa
got the
is
wave shut
level
down. He's
2
coming
and
after Karsa.
started
Karsa already used
Wolves.
EQ. Karsa's in danger. He's down to 200 HP. Even if he tries to flash,
his
Miru
balls
is
were
waiting.
too big.
Karsa initially with the big brain for the invade.
Oh my God,
but greed
it's
is a
actually
deadly
just,
sin
dude.
dagger, and he
I'm
pays
dude.
with his
No, it's
life.
top gap.
Big brain,
I mean
but
top
no
and mid
brawn
gap.
to back him up. It's Boal who ends up
Literally top and
over
mid gap, bro.
and putting that scales in favor of VKS. As you know, trying to
I guess
make him
Ornn
burst
just
or
can
leave it
push
the lane,
in
and will
Rumble
actually
early
get a good
game.
amount of damage onto the Ornn.
I mean, that Ornn is still plenty happy being the one who
Hey,
received
top
the
laner,
kill.
you have
He
prio
got the
against
wave
Ornn,
shoved
right? You're
up
playing
early,
Rumble
so he
versus
felt
Ornn.
comfortable walking away and roaming.
That dude,
Now
I'll be able to
Karsa
move first for
back out
enemy
onto the map.
Raptors
Again,
invade.
He's going to invade
Oh,
Desamas once
shit.
more. He will not be dissuaded from
Well, I
this.
didn't think you meant
Looks
like
he
then.
sees the blue buff. He's going to check the brush. Desamas
Like, I win,
knows
just, like,
that
not, like,
Karsa's
right
looking
now.
for him. He's going to drag this Gromp all the way over here, so if nothing else, he can at least complete his Gromp task. Karsa still thinking about this. Woody
Karsa
stepping
literally
forward,
just died in the enemy
making
jungle,
sure that he
respawned,
can
and then
use his
went
sweeper.
right
Now
back in
Desamas
for
has
another
level
invade.
3 on his Pantheon. He's going to step forward. Woody nearby, though, means it's so hard for Desamas to try to do anything. He wanted to throw this.
Dude, this guy's locked the fuck in. This guy's locked the fuck in, dude.
Makes this game a 1-1.
VKS knew that this was
Karsa
happening.
just
Miru
literally
had
dies,
started to
runs into
roam
the enemy
over,
jungle, and it
but
works.
he actually goes back
Finally,
to
a
the
fucking
mid
lane I
lane,
can play around.
which enables PSG
The
talent
only camp
to
that he's done on his side of the
outperform
map is his
VKS in
own
that
wolves.
bottom side jungle.
He did
Karsa
wolves, and then
is
he didn't
playing
step foot in his own jungle ever again.
aggressively in the jungle in this early game, invading, interrupting the Krug clear, and now Miru in a little bit of danger. It's a flash Zenith Blade from Woody, dodged by the response flash from Miru, but now the immobile Annie no longer has the defensive summon.
Who's the oldest age-wise at Worlds? Faker. Yeah, Faker's 29, I think.
He's going to immediately move towards the Scuttle Crab.
Right,
Miru
guys?
should be able to step
He's
away.
29,
Okay,
or is he
Miru,
28?
200 HP, making a little bit more distance on this one. Did not have a stun ready and charged. Desamas.
Faker's old, but
retreat
like
back in his own
his
jungle,
mechanics
'cause
are
guess
still
who's
sharp
back,
as ever.
It's Karsa again.
And it's a great call from Karsa on the
Age is
path.
just
He
a number,
knows that
fellas.
the only
Your
thing
reaction
on the
time
map
barely
that
goes
Desamas
down,
can
but
do
what
is that
actually
top side
happens is
scuttle.
like you start like
Immediately forgets about his bottom side.
you start looking
moves
for
up towards his
wifey.
top, defends the scuttle, now can
You
his
start
clear
questioning
back
why
down
you're
towards his
playing
bottom
this
side,
fucking
and has
computer
really
game all
set
day.
Desamas behind.
Desamas on this Pantheon down the
You know,
largest
things start
gold deficit
distracting you.
individually in the
Then your
game.
mechanics go to shit.
369 gold behind his opponent, and Karsa going to make that distance even more as he clears out his own blue buff, clears out his own Gromp. He's got plenty of camps ready to farm, as now Maple has to get away from Trimby, who has made his rotation over towards mid. And it's a couple hundred gold lead for PSG, largely off of Karsa's antics.
Yeah, and it's a great start for him. Again, like, the experience will eventually even up because of the catch-up XP, but the gold and the and everything else is such a big momentum push for PSG Talon. The flash not on Pantheon makes
pack,
a lot
thanks
of
to
these
3
early
months.
plays difficult, and if Karsa now can kind of play off these spot side pressure, he can maybe look to
Do you think Karsa and Maple have improved since you faced them in
the
2015?
as Trimby and
Yeah,
Fortes bounce
I think
this
so.
wave back.
But everyone else
Wave
improved
here,
more.
Getting this one shoved out, does have Equalizer ready, but while TP's in and immediately just ready to try to keep this wave frozen, make sure that he can farm up whatever he needs to. Does have Spectre's
Caps is
Cowl
old as
already
well.
purchased for, you know, heading
How old
towards
is
the
Caps?
Phoenix Rooker that you would have to expect every tank builds into Rumble early on to make these trades a little bit more bearable, because right now you can see Aja wins these pretty hard. DeSamus has to be so careful.
If you were
when he walks
single, would
around
you
these
still be
rushes
playing?
in this
Serious
game.
question.
But while
Fuck
going
no.
in, though, looking for the solo kill into Aja, but a nice flash.
Dude, if I was
for the
single
PSG
right
top
now,
laner,
like
getting himself
32
away,
years old and
making sure he
single and
does
like
not get
having
hit
like
by
no
the knock-up
long-term
on that.
relationship
The
going,
wall,
I would
I'm
legit be
expecting
going
him
through a
to go
midlife
for the
crisis.
fast Ornn combo,
Like
try
I'd be like
double
pulling
barrel
up to
drop, really make
LCS
life miserable
in
on
a
this Rumble.
motorcycle
It doesn't quite end up
or
hitting
like
the
a
buzz.
fucking
It still
convertible
delays Aja on the reset,
and just
which
like
is honestly a bit of a win here for
going
Bilal. He's
fucking
got-
insane.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah, DeSamus in
Like,
the mid lane. Tibbers has already
I don't
been
know, like,
summoned. Maple's
I
in
don't
some serious
like-
danger. He goes between worlds and
Oh
he
my
gets
God.
away. Maple.
Maple actually
He
makes it out of there.
flashes just to try to make sure.
I
he
don't
gets
like
away from the
think
Comet Spear. He would have lived anyway,
it's-
but a bit of a panic there at the
It's
very
like
end.
the
Did not
worst
wanna
thing
get
ever
caught
for
out. The
a
dragon
30-year-old
down
to
400
not
HP,
be in a
now
long-term
Trimby stepping in,
relationship.
crash down,
But
dodged by Betty.
for me
There's the
personally,
flash of
that's
his
what I
own.
wanted. So
Morteus continues firing here with the Mystic shots. Trimby still looking to see if maybe he can get
Is
a
this
little
guy
bit more
gonna die?
lockup onto Woody.
There's no flash.
Who wants to get away. Trimby with a
Flash,
shattering
jerk him
strike.
off,
Woody's about to
stun,
die.
very
Morteus
nice.
takes the kill and DeSamus gets away.
should I be going and saying no, no?
VKS
It's
get
all
kill,
about your
but
goals. It's all about your goals.
PSG
It's not.
take the
It's
It's a
just
good
for
start
me.
for
Like
PSG Talon, but VKS are coming alive.
That's what I
Bilal
wanted.
Needs to escape, but can he?
Yeah, he's Alcove gaming right now. Aja trying to make sure he doesn't overheat.
33
all the
with
way.
motorcycle into
This is looking
7-year-olds.
a little bit silly, but Aja is
That's OP,
winning.
bro.
He overheats, steps back into the alcove. Boal again, just trying to create some distance. This is Ornn gaming right now as Aja
I don't know.
continues trying to burn him down, but Boal just taunts him with the
I was thinking
emo.
about this
Boal
earlier,
gets
like
away.
over the
The most
weekend as
intense
well.
game of Peekaboo
About
might not
how,
be
like,
over
when
yet,
you get
though.
older,
As we get
you,
the TP from Trimby, they're looking for Aja. He has no flash.
You kind of
He
like
has no
value
flash,
your
but there's not a
time
lot of
more
damage
because you have
between
less of
Rel
it.
And Ornn, we'll see if there is enough. There's the bellows breath, but no. Aja sidesteps the knock-up and stays alive.
Like you
Aja
value having unique
breathing
experiences
hard
and
after that
social
one. That was a
experiences and
workout
stuff
and
like
a
that because
half
you have less
to
time
try
than
and
you
stay
did before.
alive, and those
When I
who
was
get the kill
18, I could
might
you
do
could
it
literally
for
ask me
PSG.
like, dude,
They're on DeSamus again,
do you
but
want to
flash.
sit in a room
Karsa jumping
with
in there
like
for the
a
cataclysm.
bunch of
DeSamus
people and
immediately
just play League
responds,
for like 3 years
flashing away.
straight?
PSG
And I'd be like,
full
fuck yeah,
sending
sign me up,
again.
dude. That
DeSamus
sounds
is their
amazing.
target this game. Game number 2 is all
But now,
about Karsa
I'm
playing
32.
aggressively and the rest of the
And if
team
someone asks you, hey, do you want to sit in a
back
room for
him
like 3
up.
years straight and just like
Maple's
play
so
League 12 hours a
thankful to
day?
have
I'd be
got
like,
out of that
fuck
gank
no,
in
dude.
mid
That
lane
sounds
earlier
like
as
prison.
well, but he does not have his ulti. He does not have his
And
flash.
I don't really
The
know,
Aurora
you know,
is very
a bunch of things
vulnerable.
changed,
Aja has now
but
teleported back out onto the
I
map
just think, you know,
after
when
this
you're younger,
recall
you're
to
just
join
like,
up with
yeah,
the rest of the team.
I'm down with
The
whatever.
Grubs are alive, and that's going to be
My time
PSG's
doesn't really
goal.
matter.
Yeah, I think at this stage, VKS are kind of shown they're happy to be patient. They don't want to try.
You're forgetting the money part?
Contest PSG.
I mean, the
as
thing
they
is that
move
when I
towards
started
these
playing
objectives.
competitively, there was
Even
no
though they
money in it
have-
whatsoever.
Oh, hang on. Do they want to try?
I played
Or
pro
Jimmy's
for
gonna
5
kick them
years,
to the
and
curb.
by
But
by
it's just,
season 5, I
yeah,
was
even
making
when you don't
60K
have,
a
like,
year.
Maple's ultimate was
In
up
season 1, I was
quite
making
the
like
right time, but also because
5K
DeSamus
a
is
year.
that level down, thanks to
making
how
like 5 or
aggressive
10K a
PSG
year.
can
Like there
jungle,
was no
it does
money,
make
so
them a
I just
little
sat there
bit
for
more
5
scared.
years
Well, now
making
DeSamus does have the Grand Star
very,
Ball, and this
very,
is kind
very
of the,
small amounts of money,
the
like
great
barely
equalizer.
enough
If
to
you
pay
fall
the
behind
bills and
early
barely
on,
enough to eat
yeah, okay.
before
my bad,
franchising happened,
Well, we got the,
and then
great,
the salaries. But like
level
that
outer of
barely
game
mattered to
state
me
for
whatsoever. Like a
Pantheon
lot of the
here,
early
since
pros
he can try to use
were
this
not
to
in
set
it
up
for
a
the money
play,
at
get a
all,
numbers
like
advantage
because there
when
was
you
no
wouldn't
money.
think you'd have one, and try to get some sort of edge. As now the engage comes out from Trimby, DeSamus and Miru ready to follow it up. Maple staying alive for now. Morteus needs a little bit of damage. He trades 1 for 1 with Maple. Trimby's gonna get cooked up by Aja.
Holy
Feet
shit.
Fair claim by VKS, but Trippy's about to die.
It's hard to tell what's going on when Aurora's in the game, because Aurora creates so much chaos. Like, Aurora explodes Ezreal, but in the end, VKS wins.
They deny 3 grubs. They end up having a
but it's in a 4v5. Betty's getting bought.
It is a mess messy
I think
fight
that's
in
good
the
for
pit.
PSG if
But
they
the
have they
problem
like
for,
take 2 for 2 in a
VKS
45.
is that Betty wasn't here. It's everyone invested on VKS's side, and Betty gets to have some alone time on the bot side.
Eating
Maple
mouse
thanks
pads.
to the
Dude, I was
electric
actually
finishes off
thinking about
Orteas, and that takes so
making a
much of the
video
wind out of the sail
about how
of
much
VKS
money
in this fight.
I made as a pro
Miru
player every
cannot
single
be a
year
consistent
until
DPS.
my last year as a pro
Disamas
was
has been
2023 on 100
so
Thieves.
far behind, and Aja's getting a ton of work done.
And then
Doesn't quite
Charlie,
finish off
Moist
Miru.
Critical, made a video
But the
showing
fact
his
that
total
VKS had to
earnings
pull
from Twitch and
everybody
YouTube.
to the fight leaves
And I was
Betty
like,
on
this
the bottom
bitch
side.
Betty's
fucking,
going to
like,
benefit
stole my
from
thunder.
that one a little bit, but an even
But
fight there for VKS.
I think I'll
brings
still
our
eventually
gold
do it.
back
I'm not.
to a
I think it's
standstill.
like somewhat
Beat of
interesting to
warfare
talk
claim
about
for
how
VKS feels really good for them, and very important as well since PSG
like basically
now
like
have
the
2
economics of being a pro player is really interesting. I want to do it in a way that doesn't make the story about how LCS has like way lower salaries, right?
Is positioned right now because Morteas has a very nice advantage
But yeah,
over the Ezreal,
my
which is pretty big.
start of
Aja having that advantage
in the very
on Karsa
beginning,
is going to be a
I got
little bit
paid
more
nothing.
of a difficult
And then in season
situation
3
to
and
overcome
4,
because
I
they
got
can try and
paid
find access to
either
the backline. That dive and
it was
that
either
excess
24
damage
or
can be
36k. I think I went from like 24 to
to
36k
how team fights
a
can
year.
pan out for PSG talent. So if
And my best
Morteas can
contract
stay
was
alive,
670k. That
especially
was on
if
Team
Leafs
Liquid and
Trinity Force,
TSM.
maybe there's a
So it
chance for
went
VKS. But if Aja and
insane
Karsa get to
after
have their way,
in the span of like
terrifying
franchising
time for
essentially, like salaries went insane. Salaries were up to like 1.5, 2.5 mil in salaries for players like Perks and Sword Art. 6-7. Oh my god. It's perfect.
Through the Zenith blade, now defensive Magnet Storm having to flash away, but he's trapped inside
But yeah,
the
I had
Cataclysm.
a 3-year 670k contract. That was
right before the
in
Dragon spawns as
season
well,
8, 9, and
PSG get
10.
exactly what they want, and this
And then
was
I had a
more what people were
450k contract
expecting
on
coming into
100
this
Thieves.
series. Karsa dictating the pace of the early game, getting
So like
into
breaking
the
down the
pace of
economics of
Disamas,
being a pro player, you
and
know, like how much
PSG
you
being
make
able
from
to fall
streaming,
back
and then I have to go back and like look how much I made from streaming and stuff in those years as well. But most of the money that I made was from my player contract, and when I was playing on CLG and stuff, my salary went from 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, like kind of like that. Like it went up like very small amounts until like season 5.
The Drake is stolen away by Disamas. Bawal's in the pit with everybody. Betty's going to be the target, but over the wall goes Bawal, and now Woody's ready to follow. Bawal is next to die.
But yeah, I kind of want to do it like Charlie did, where I'm showing the actual amount, I guess. Like that way it's not just like me yapping into a camera.
And VKS find themselves staring down the barrel of a 2,000 gold deficit.
PSG are bloody and bruised, but they are walking, and that's all they need to do actually is, hang on,
We
Disamas.
invest.
Jumps in, but that grand starfall
Yeah,
is
most
not
pro
where
players,
he
we just
wanted
put
to
all in on
place it. He's about to
Dogecoin.
die to Leandries, just barely survives. 24
We actually went
HP.
all in on
that was a brave move from Disamas. And VKS
on Yamato's death
crumble
shitcoin
at the dragon.
on
They
Pumped
steal
Up
the
Fun.
dragon away, but
So we're all
the
rich as
burst
hell.
is used again. It's the lack of consistent DPS which ends up hurting them. Maple gets close to being one
Yes,
shot by
bro.
Miro on this
We
bottom side,
usually pro
but
players
crucially
who are
doesn't.
super nerds have
Betty
some level of
close
common
to going
sense.
down in the pit, but once
If you're
again,
asking if
does it
everyone
because
stuffed their
Aja
money
is
into a
doing ton
mattress
of
or
work on
bought
this top
jewelry,
side
no.
and keeping Morteas out of the fight, keeping
Most pro
Disamas out of the
players
fight,
just do
and it
the
means that
absolute basic
PSG
stuff
can focus on
of
the two
investing,
other
S&P
members
500,
that
financial advisor
overextended
betterment,
into the back of the
some
pit.
robo fund, or
And they
just
can finish
put
them
it all
off.
in
And the
Vanguard.
two flashes right there at the very start from Karsa, from Betty, to not die to the Ornhorn were huge. Now Karsa invading yet again. Redemption keeping him alive. Trimby and Disamas have Morteas coming in to help him. But remember, PSG have a 2,500 gold lead. They're just working with a lot more firepower, and they can't get any kills back.
Karsa barely got over with the flag and drag before Trimby had the knockback and managed to get positioned into the Baron pit, which meant that he was able to survive. That was very close to VKS finding a pick back, but this game is explosive, Flowers.
This is the PSG that fans wanted to see. They are bloodthirsty, they are aggressive, they are constantly putting the pressure on their opponents and making their opponents play their game. Karsa being in Disamas' jungle from level 2 has seemed to rattle VKS.
Maple
and
is
cause
better
them to
Aurora than
constantly have
Faker.
to react.
Dude, you're
It's gonna be
fucking
proactive.
trolling. Faker had to play versus Chovy and Genji. Maple is playing versus Mickey Mouse.
This 1-2 combo has been crucial in so many of the fights thus far. But if VKS can find a way to get some control back on the game, limit that pressure, maybe there's a chance. But it doesn't look like PSG are
No
going to
flame
let up
VKS.
anytime soon.
No flame.
That Varus from Betty.
Holy
is
shit,
definitely
Cross
looking
gifted
pretty solid
50.
Right now. 1-0-3 has his Ghost Blade.
Holy
stacking up the tier,
shit.
working towards the Muramana. That's going to be another big issue.
What the
Obviously, Boal's not
fuck?
going to care a ton once he gets more items.
Wait, this guy's
Even right
crazy,
now,
bro.
he's
Wait, did you
only
just gift
magic
him?
resistance.
Dude, what?
Everybody on the side of VKS is highly vulnerable to
50
these piercing
big
arrows.
ones.
And if you can get some good poke from
That'd
Betty
be Cross.
on this champion that he has so many games on before these
Thanks
fights,
for dropping the
it's
nuke, bro.
impossible for VKS
Hope
to
you're having a
play
good
that.
night.
Trimby poking his nose in here towards the Rift Herald, but I don't think you really get to do what
All
you want
LCQ
here.
players that were in
Just
LPL
window
had
shopping
a solid
at
6
what he
months where they
wishes
looked
he
like the
could
best
have as
player in the
rest of
world.
VKS. Start to move down towards his
Like in
bottom side.
LPL or in
Balasha
LCB?
Reading that well, moving up towards the mid, making sure that he's not going to get dove anytime soon.
Yeah, Trimby's not got a whole lot that he can really say about that Rift Herald take, so he'll just
I
back
just got
away
subbed
from
to
it.
you?
And PSG will find
What do you mean,
themselves
bro? Now you have a
another
penguin
objective,
next
and it
to your
did end up
name.
coming down to what I thought.
You should
We've
be
got the
jumping
feat
up
of
and
warfare
down,
for
like
the
kicking
side
your
of
feet under your
VKS. The
table and
monster
shit. Just
slaying for the side of
so
PSG. The
ecstatic.
Enchanted Boots is going to come down to who gets turret number 1, and we'll see what that looks like. I'm honestly really ready to bet for PSG because they've got the Herald.
Yeah, that's generally where the thought process would lie. Is they want to pick.
Oh my God,
Yeah, they're going after
Faker
him. He wants to go between worlds,
would
but
have
immediately the
lived
crash
that.
down with the
Just
shield
kidding,
is
he's
ready
dead
to
as
lock
hell.
him up. He's surviving for a very long time, but the Comet Spear finds
Doublelift
his
is the
back,
rerun channel,
and
right? Where's
VKS
Triplelift?
are going to get their man.
Triplelift is, yeah. Hold on, Triplelift will be going live shortly.
Strike and actually got the stun. I'm shocked it went through, but it now opens up as Miru. So let's be careful though. Karsa does a lot of damage.
While I was
Yeah,
at the
Karsa's
show
gonna step forward.
on
He'll just
Friday,
clear out
I
the
like
way, make
randomly
sure the
opened
turret
Twitch
doesn't
and just
take
like opened my
excessive
Triplelift thing, and people
Karsa,
were
of
having
course,
like a
having
discussion in the
Hero Eye
Triplelift channel.
himself will be able
I
to
shit
do
you
plenty of
not.
work on a turret if he gets the
And
opportunity. You can see the mid lane, bottom lane, and top
like,
lane turrets though on VKS are
it was
all
like
in
one
pretty
guy
good shape.
who was
PSG
saying
do need
like,
to be careful of these pick plays.
dude,
This is what
I'm really
VKS are known
disappointed
for, overloading the side
that you're
lane
not
and finding
watching
moments
Worlds.
to
And then like
catch you
somebody's
off
telling
guard,
him,
and especially with a Pantheon.
dude, this it's actually a
VKS
rerun
can
channel, bro.
continue to find these
I have no
picks.
idea how there was
That's how they
2
can
people
slow
in
down
there
the
like
pace of
looking
this
at chat,
game.
but there was.
Give
Like, dude, I'm so
themselves
disappointed.
time, opportunity, and space
You're not
on
watching
the
Worlds
map
live.
to
You know,
to
where
try
are
and
you,
fight
lazy
back
motherfucker?
at these objectives.
And then the other guys like
picking up
telling
his
him like, dude,
next
this is a
red
rerun
buff
channel.
here
And then the
as
first guy just
PSG are
like
ready,
got
I would
aggroed on the
think,
second
for
guy
the
and started
next
arguing with him.
objective fight, which is
And
that
I was just kind of
Cloud
like laughing
Drake
my ass
spawn.
off reading
Right now,
this.
They still have an almost 2,000
Like, why
gold
would you
lead.
go to
They should
someone's
still
rerun
feel very
channel to like
confident about
talk
taking
shit,
this
bro?
next fight.
But to be
Leandre's
honest, it
cleared up
worked
both
because I
Maple
somehow
and
saw it.
Aja. Again, you've still
It's
got
like the guy
Ghost
knew
Blade
that I
on
was
Betty.
watching. Now that I'm telling the story again, this guy's actually a
Somebody who
genius.
changes the corruption or sidestep some of these big
He got me
AoE
good.
ultimates that are going to be flying out from the VKS side.
Looks like VKS aren't interested though. Dragon
the
started
fuck?
by Jarvan. As Karsa feels confident with the position he has on the map. VKS now
He
trying
actually
to
got
position
me.
themselves, but you don't have Miru here, and you've got your Ornn on the wrong side of the
You're not
fight.
going to say anything about the 2 dog shit ADC picks, Poke Varus and useless Ezreal? I would never play this shit at Worlds. I absolutely despise playing this stuff. Like,
they can see Miru
wait,
roaming,
actually,
and
that's
they
not
do
true.
not
I
want
like
to be
playing
caught
Poke
off
Varus, and I
guard.
don't.
Aja does have his teleport to
I
join
think
up if
Poke Varus
necessary,
scaling
but there's
really
a big
bad
difference
is
between
hella
having all
overblown.
5 there at
I
the
mean,
start
I don't
and
know.
needing
Like,
one guy to
I
channel
enjoy
for a
playing
few
Poke Varus, and
seconds
I think that it's
before
good.
he
I don't
can
like playing
join.
Ezreal, though,
You
because
can
it actually
see
just
here
fucking
with your
sucks balls.
ultimate indicators on the screen. There's still a little bit of
No
time left
CC,
before
no
Grand
percentage
Starfall is
damage.
ready here
You know,
too.
Poke Varus,
Kisama's gonna take the
percentage
opportunity,
damage,
go
that
back,
always
complete another
scales.
purchase. Again, Unleashed teleports available on all
Game-winning
4
ults,
of our solo laners.
that will never
and
be bad.
critically, Woody has now swapped
Ezreal,
over to Unleashed teleport
no
as
utility.
Well. We'll see if the Leona can find any
All
creative
flat
angles,
damage.
but no,
Poop.
he's just going to use it to get back out on the map faster and allow Karsa to restart.
I'm a
the
Poke Varus
objective,
believer.
which he restarts on
TLDR.
They
I'm a
needed
Poke
to
Varus
match
believer.
the reset from
I'm
Trinity,
also
who'd gone
just
back
really
forwards, but
comfortable playing
topside
Varus.
plays.
Oh yeah, they're just going to make the move onto
It's like
Aja
always been
instead.
something
They
that
even
I
sent the true shot
was really
barrage
good
over the
at,
top.
so-
They wanted to make sure he was dead.
Great equalizer from Aja though, because it may have prevented that top lane turret from going down. Betty.
Okay, Betty under pressure, but he's still fine for now. Trimby only slowed by the solar flare. Heals back up with the redemption. They are trying to protect that
Holy
tower, like you
fucking
say.
Mordeus.
The equalizer with his dying breath to make it.
Mordeus!
So VKS can immediately force down the turret. But now Trimby needs to disengage back here in the mid lane. Karsa walking through. Morteus continuing to apply the pressure as Miru puts the damage into the tier 1 turret up there in the top lane.
Dude, Betty
And
legitimately
VKS,
flexes like he's fucking
despite
Thanos,
the
but he's
advantage
actually
of
just like playing
PSG in the
bad.
game so far, they will trade the
I don't
second
know.
Drake for
I don't know
PSG
about Betty, bro.
for the first turret of the game, and that earns VKS the shoes.
Honestly, I'll take that does VKS. You can still look to
when you
contest the
can't
Dragon
yet prove
later,
that
and these
Varus
side
is
lane
bad.
picks with this Pantheon are starting to turn the tides a bit.
Look, I'm not saying Varus is
That
good. I'm just saying
1.5K
between
goal
Varus
lead
and
that
Ezreal, I'd
Karthals
rather play
is
Varus.
starting to fall apart. And
One of
even
them
when you
has
look
a
towards
big ass
Aja,
AoE
he's not
root.
having that same sort of control that
I
he
just
has,
like
especially when
kind of
he's
like
the focus point of these
choked a little bit.
And this kind
It
of goes
sends.
back to that earlier fight.
But yeah, one of them has a big ass AoE root.
Tragic for VKS, but PSG
And one of them
ended up
only looks
losing
good when
Drake
Koreans
instead.
play him, so, I
That
mean,
fight actually ends up making
that's all I have to
this
say.
trade possible, because you don't want to give away Soul Point for free, because now you're in a really bad situation for the rest of the game. But a TP's coming in. PSG could be in a little bit of danger.
Redemption
here.
and
At least
Spellbook
Woody
being
could,
meta is
as
law
Bilal
as
jumps in,
fuck.
slams his head
You mean
straight
like
into the
lame
wall,
as fuck?
slams Woody straight into the grave.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree.
VKS picking up
It's
a
pretty
kill.
lame.
I think it's Atacon.
Go Atacon, go Atacon, 5v4, go!
Potentially.
Click
What can PSG do to try and mount a
No?
comeback
Okay, you're
here?
pussies.
Aja could teleport down. VKS, there's question mark pings as exactly what they want to do.
Okay, Miru clears the wave. They clear out some of the wards nearby. VKS, they're going to send it for the Otacon. Woody is going to
Click
respawn here in about 3 seconds.
go.
VKS DPSing this objective.
All right, now
as they
Aurora,
hear the
Rumble,
summon up
Varus,
here in
everyone
the
press
mid lane.
R
The
at the
charge
same
will
time
not
and
kill
win.
the turret on its own, but the auto attacks to follow up will. PSG on the approach. Woody does not have a teleport to try to join up here. Aja's going to be your target. They want to full send it.
Oh
They kill him
my
before the
God,
reaction comes in.
Trinity?
VKS
How the
take out
fuck
the
did he
enemy top
kill him
laner.
there?
They got a 5v3 for now, but remember that Woody is on the way. 5v4 yet again. The
Get
full arc
off.
is different this time.
Get off the
Otacon
thingy.
resetting. VKS backing away.
Reset it,
You
yeah,
got the
good.
TP coming
Wow,
through from
VKS good
Aja.
macro there.
And Maple's ultimate
Good
didn't
start.
really hit the
And
key
good
targets
finish.
that would like
Like
to.
they didn't finish
Resets
it.
coming through
That's
now
a good
for
finish.
the Annie. Do we just send the take two?
Missed my sub.
But it
I'm
looks
sorry,
like we
Type
might be
75.
backing away
Thank you for the
from
sub, bro.
VKS.
Yeah, VKS health bars are pretty injured. You can see everybody on the team there down to about 60% HP.
Thank you for the
VKS also committing
$6.
The Tibbers, the Call of the Forge
Why did
God,
they
the
fucking
True
raise
Shot
the price of a
Barrage, lot
subscription?
tools used to guarantee
What
the kill
value
onto
is
Aja.
Twitch
Means they
giving
aren't
you
ready
on
for
a
another team
subscription
fight
that
at
that
It does
merits
mean,
the
though,
price
TP
going
down
up?
on Aja, and they actually just
Like
had
what
ball
are you
opposition
really
trying
getting
over
when you
this.
sub to someone on
So it
Twitch?
means that they can actually
Some
get a
fucking
TP
emotes that
sorry,
the
summer
streamer
spell
doesn't
advantage, they
update
get
every
skill
like 5
advantage,
years, maybe?
And now they can start to push out these waves and still create points of threat in the map.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
VKS
I'm not gonna
are
crash
doing
out
a
about Twitch. I'm not gonna crash out about
fantastic
Twitch. I'm not.
job Of finding these quick plays to hold themselves in
It's
this
fine.
game
It's
and
fine. They don't make
slowly
enough
claw
money.
it
It's
back.
fine.
Desamas is now 3-1-4. Karsa is 3-1-4.
No ads?
For all of the pressure that Karsa was able to
Dude,
apply
honestly,
early,
the best
Desamas,
value
like I said
proposition
earlier, the great
on Twitch
leveler outer,
is for sure
It
Twitch
just
Turbo.
rolls off the tongue.
yeah, it's just,
So you just don't
such
get
a
ads.
catchy name. Makes it so he can
Or
be
it's
a part
downloading a
of these plays
sketchy-ass
and get
fucking
back into the
add-on
game. But for
that blocks
PSG,
ads.
you've still got a slight advantage, and the big advantages are on Karsa and on Aja. It's this Jarvan with 2 fully completed items, this Rumble with 2 fully completed items that are your big left and right punch, and those are the 2 that really have to sync up for PSG.
Twitch
to
needs
get a
money.
win.
They can't afford
They're not
security
getting
at
the
TwitchCon.
chances to win.
True.
Like every single time, it's VKS
True, bro.
starting the fight to find a pick, and then they run like all hell away. Make sure you can't do anything about it. Like, point in case.
There it is, another grand star.
Ornn
flow
is
with
so
Bilal
broken,
taking
man.
the turret. Aja's gonna be in
Ornn
some
is so
danger,
broken,
and
man.
Desamas kills him before I finish my sentence. Bilal on this Ornn is so tanky. He showers
I mean, it
in
doesn't even
turret
matter
shots. He's
though,
got
because
time
like
to wash under his
it's
arms, and he's feeling great.
it's never
And
it's
there's
not a
just zero
conversion
that
into
you can
ADA.
do as PSG talent.
I think what matters is when you
VKS
get
are using
really
this
important
Pantheon so
kills
incredibly well.
that turn
And again,
into
like, how do
a
you
neutral.
make this combo
But
work
if you
with
just
the Jarvan
randomly
and
kill the
Rumble?
Rumble
If
like this
Rumble's
and
dead
nothing
every
happens,
time.
it's not really a big
It's
deal
pretty
for the
tough.
game.
Last
Let's
time
see
I
though.
checked,
They do
the
get Drake.
abilities
That's
do
good.
not
That's a
cast
decent
when
amount
one
of
is
that's a
dead
decent
in
amount of
League
gold.
Legends, unless you're
I
playing
think you got that
Karthus.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, so we've
I'll
got
check the wiki, though.
we got some problems here for the PSG side as the
Hit
tier
it.
1 turret
Yeah,
is
yeah,
down
yeah.
in the bottom lane. It's always a big difference when you're fighting for
Hit that
Otacon.
shit.
If one side has their tier 1 in the nearby lane and the other side does not,
Oh,
and
they
that's
got bored.
the case that VKS
Don't
has
hit that shit.
right
I changed
now.
my mind. I changed my
However,
mind.
Aja is back
I
on the
changed my
map.
mind. Don't
He's
hit that
coming
shit.
back out here, and this Otacon is not dying particularly fast.
Don't hit
Snuck
that
away
shit.
to the bush, though. This could be a massive engage.
Get
for the
off.
VKS support. PSG, they want to try and contest.
They're going to step forward. Benny's
Oh,
your target. Crash down
how
only
did
finds
Benny
Woody.
know?
They want to full
He's
send
so
it. Woody's not
young.
dead here just yet, but they're going to find a lot of damage onto Maple. Karsa into the back line. Miru's already down. It's a massive play coming out from PSG.
so
They found 2. VKS overplay their hand. and it's PSG with a huge
fucking
punish,
sexy,
and they're
bro.
set up to maybe take the Otacon now. The redemption's gonna top off the health bars.
Oh, PSG gets
are
this
right
now.
back in it. Finally, PSG find the team fight that they needed, but still.
Have you seen
VKS,
Korean
they're
Wiki,
doing it. They're gonna
Namu
try and turn
Wiki?
it
They
to
have
Star
really
Power.
long bios of players, a lot better than Leaguepedia. Your entry is like a book. Okay, let me link it to me. Link it to me.
Trying to do everything they can to fight for this Otacon. Trimby's engaged. Botched ends up being the big change in this game. For all that we praised him in the previous game, the Thornbound Otacon has found its way
it's just
into
a
PSG's
one-by-one
pockets.
explosion
And
of
the
people
red
dying.
pincer attack, the blunder, going too early after Betty. PSG see their moment, they punish, and they're right back in the driver's seat.
Trimby had the unsealed spellbook smite and was hoping beyond hope that he might be able to get that steal alongside Boal.
This game's over. I'm gonna go to game 3. Peter Peng's framework. Hey, I'm not Peter. I'm Iliang. Outline, play style. Holy shit! They have Graves kiting from 15 years ago. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Holy fucking shit. They seriously went all in on this. Holy fucking what? CLG's main line? Wait, I forgot about this, bro. Wait, I forgot. Oh my god, Doublelift's lane is all 3 lanes. Throw zone. Misplaced ham moments. Oh shit, that is funny, bro. That is funny. This is an old one. This is an old one, bro. It's cause I got funneled all the farm on CLG. Wow, this is insane. This is insane. Dude, this moonwalk, like this orb walk was actually so good for its time. Like for its time, like okay, right now you look at it, you're like, that seems pretty, like it's pretty good, right? Like but it's nothing special. But like at the time in 2012, this was like, I was the only person in the world that played like this. But then obviously everyone else caught up. So it became nothing special, but like at the time, bro, this was sick. That was cool.
Dealing every bit of damage he could.
Wait, actually, yeah, that's old Graves. Holy shit, that's peak cinema. Do you guys even fucking? Did you guys even play the game when Graves didn't reload, bro? This is original Graves. He never had to reload. He was just a regular ass AD carry. He kind of honestly played a little bit like Lucian. Very similar to Lucian. Dash, Q does an AoE damage, and his ulti is just big damage. Boom.
Between this
Explosion.
topside duo on PSG talent.
Beautifully turned around by PSG. Take another look here.
It's a great flash from Betty.
I was only a sperm.
The problem, which was Trimby, and here Karza
I was only a
sends it
McSperm.
into the back line, locks up Disarmus and Trimby
Man.
with Aja there to boost, and there's just nothing VKS can do.
Man, those
There is
were
so
the
much
days,
damage
guys. Those were the
between this
days.
topside duo on PSG talent.
PSG.
At least half of chat is League grandpas.
Try to kill Javan. Kill Javan. I have smite. Kill Javan.
PSG are so glad that was.
Dude,
the
okay,
way
guys. If I play with someone who does this, I'm gonna get tilted.
Try to kill Javan. Kill Javan. I have smite. Kill Javan.
Dude, I can't look over and my teammate is doing this, dude. I can't. Like, you need to control, dude. No, come on, dude. Don't do. I can't play with someone that's doing that. It's gonna just actually trigger me.
Trimby's face after everything happened in that fight. Now VKS
Did
looking
you
for another one.
play
They're going to go in on Karza. They take him low, but they won't
Graves?
take him down. Drew shot barrage over the top. Karza still alive. Aja's still alive. Trimby down first. Now it's turning around yet again. Miru
Yes
flashing
or
away, looking
no?
to escape from Betty as Maple's now going to
All right,
be
the
your
pulls
next
up, pulls up,
target.
pulls
He
up.
is
If you're not gonna
on. Disarmus in the
participate,
back line. Staying
then you're
alive
gonna
for
get an
now,
F
but Karza
in this
barely
class.
hangs on too. It's too dead on the side of VKS, but VKS still chasing PSG. They come out on top.
What is
+1.
triggering about it?
I
Because
saw
my
the potential
fucking
for that
teammate
arcade
is
shift.
face
Tom
palming in the
Ortiz
middle of a
might have
game,
had it,
dude.
But PSG talent once again.
What do you mean? What's triggering about it? Like, that would
close in
affect
these
anybody.
fights. but it's VKS who keep falling.
I can
It's a nice
visibly
pick onto
see
Karsa,
him
but the
becoming
Ultra
more and
Leona
more stressed
separates
out about the
damage
game.
out, and watch that as
That is
Maple
not a
jumps
good
onto
thing.
Miru. You've got Betty who comes onto Miru as well with the ultimate from the Varus.
I want to
and
feel
makes
like my
this fight
teammates are
impossible for them
calm
to
and
play.
collected no
Ortegas
matter what the
has to be
situation
sole
is.
DPS in this fight. But PSG are just rotating members in and out on blinking health bars and make it so difficult for them to follow through.
These fights
Yeah,
are
it's true. No one's actually
getting
going to be
crazy,
looking,
It's
to be honest.
14 to 10.
You're gonna be
It's
glued
sole
to your
point,
screen.
though, for PSG with a 4,000 gold lead. Woody, honestly, not too afraid of this.
Dude, 72% of you guys played with OG Graves. That means that 72% of you guys
battle lines are drawn, but
are
it's
10-year
Maple
veterans
off
of the
to
game.
side here on the Aurora.
You've played the game for
It's so
over
difficult.
1
VKS, they're
decade.
still trying to make the same play, still try and look for these picks, but PSG
Unk.
have become
Unk
aware
status
of
achieved.
exactly
Well played.
what that game plan is. They're just not letting them find that access. It's still an incredibly close game. Like one big combo from VKS could turn this
10
around.
years can't move to gold.
PSG Talon are fighting so well in these engagements.
10 years can't get to gold.
What a
Feels
crazy
bad,
game,
man.
I'm having a lot of fun here with this game number 2, and PSG
Dude, that's
are
crazy.
in a really good spot. 4,000
That's
gold
fucking
lead,
crazy.
Soul point already. 2 minutes until the next dragon spawns. Taking stock of all our summoner spells. It's also PSG with the teleport advantage.
It's fine,
for
though,
now.
bro.
2 minutes, however, is enough
People
time.
are
I
so
believe at least Boaz is
obsessed
gonna be up in time
with
for that
rank
dragon.
and
We
getting
could have
good and becoming,
potential
like, you know,
something
if you're not
in
going to be a
mid-range.
pro player,
Honestly,
it does
this
not
edge of
matter at all.
night
As
doing
long as
a
you
lot
had
of
fun
work
with the
for Betty
game,
as well,
one
to
way or
make
the
sure
other,
that
you had
he's
fun.
not a
It's
primary
literally,
target
that's the only
VKS
thing that
squad.
matters.
All the VKS are
There
trying
are
to
some
do is
challengers that are
quickly play off
legitimate,
too late.
miserable
You
human
see them
beings, and
push
there
one
are
way,
a lot of
and then
people
either
in
Miru or
iron,
Boaz,
gold,
whoever
silver,
created
bronze,
that
play
side lane,
only
which is
ARAMs,
great
play
to
only
cross.
fucking
I mean,
arena,
ultimately,
and they're
quite
having a
big
blast.
people gonna interrupt Trimby there, but it's just PSG trying to
Do you
find
guys
that
see some
space
of
and
the
find that
mentally
vision
ill,
to
fucking
spot
insane
VKS
asylum
on
patients
these
in my
runs
solo
towards
queue
mid.
games? Those guys are high rated
Advantages
and they're
in
legit miserable every day.
individual
They
players
queue
for
up,
every role
they're
except
stressed out of their
support. On
minds,
the PSG
they're tilted as
side,
fuck,
the
typing
largest two of which are
24/7.
the 2 largest gold leads that have existed this entire game.
Miserable,
which is Aja
negative
on the
aura
Rumble,
human
which is
beings.
Karsa on the Jarvan.
So
As
I
long
don't
as
think
these
that
two
being
can
high
get their
rank is
fight,
like
they're going to be looking pretty good. Very
always
important to
gonna be a
notice
good
as
thing.
well. Seeker's arm guard, currently built, currently unbroken for Aja. This is a massive tool considering he has been the primary target for VKS the entire game.
This game's fucking over, by the way.
Check the Baron. That side of the map looking in towards the Baron area and look to force one final fight against VK.
I'm going to skip towards the last fight.
All right.
Because I'm going to imagine there's just like one more fight. VKS cannot.
I was playing
possibly.
League when I was 12 years old and now I'm 27.
Damn.
I've been a big fan.
That's crazy, bro. 12 years old, you were playing this game? Yo, thanks for the bits. I don't need a donation. Please don't donate me any money. Like, but I appreciate it, but like I do not. I don't want that from you guys.
He can't quite kill him here just yet. Morte is firing off the mystic
Dude,
shots.
Cloud Soul is too OP.
Everybody else, and Baron will be their pride.
It's insane. Basically, what you're saying is for the majority of your life, you've played this game.
That have got that Baron. And you called it in the fight flowers.
Okay, Moist Critical. Yeah, honestly, Moist Critical did change my mind about that whole thing.
And Aja's ultimate was perfect in that fight.
Even before Moist Critical did that video, I always told you guys that the thing that actually would legitimately change, it's just the fact that you watch is good enough. It's more than enough. Like, that is like an unbelievable thing. The fact that you watch my stream or anyone's, like, just, if you watch somebody's content, you are doing them a huge, huge favor. That is like the world. And then if you want to do like super extra credit, it's like when they do a sponsored stream, just like saying anything nice in the chat or saying anything other than this game looks like dog shit would go a really long way. You know, if I'm saying something about Factor, I'm doing a shout out. If you say like, yo, this tastes like butthole, you're probably gonna get banned. But if you say like, yeah, this looks pretty nice,
and we talk about VKS,
that is much appreciated.
How important Miru is to this team, how much
that would be huge.
Personal play matters so much.
I don't know like what dollar amount that's worth, but like the fact that you said that is worth like a significant amount to the streamer.
And it's kind of the reason that we've seen Annie fall
Because like
apart,
the
where you
sponsor
just
sees
don't
that
get
and they're like,
these
wow,
leads.
Your community
just
took that
not
really well.
working out for you, and unfortunately,
We
with
like
the way
working with
things
you,
have
and we're
gone,
going to keep
VKS
working with you.
Did find some picks to get back into the game, but it just hasn't been enough. And PSG talent.
Yeah, don't say like this
with
totally doesn't
Barrett
taste like butthole.
starting
Like
to
that's
siege
not
on
a good
towards
thing.
the
Like
inhibitor
that's like
turrets.
just
10,000 gold
no.
lead, Dragon Soul, Baron. This should be just about everything they need. It's one final attempt coming out from VKS. Betty's low, but low's not good enough because the counterattack from PSG arrives.
Get us to match point, bros. Ocean Soul or no, Ocean Soul. Cloud Soul is too OP.
Tries to escape, but Maple's just throwing out twofold hexes. He's already got himself a double kill. PSG have cleared 4 of them off the rift, and they don't lose a single man.
Okay, last game. Last game. Hopefully the last game actually some good shit happens. Maybe Maple locks in on game 3. First pick Yunara. Dude, fuck Yunara feels like shit to me. I can't help but shake the feeling that Yunara actually blows, and people should be playing Trist. Guys, mark my words, Tristana will be played. Why? Here's my sales pitch on Trist. Here's my sales pitch on Trist. Trist is a good team fighter that has good scaling. Trist is very good in lane swaps because she does a lot of good early damage and is a strong 1v1. Trist has always been good in solo lanes, so why would she not be good in lane swaps? She can also deal with tanks, but is pretty good against squishy champs, can one-shot them, but does pumps damage against tanks. So, you know, decent answer to stuff like Sion. I don't see why people wouldn't play Trist, bro. Hashtag ad. Play Trist.
In and go, okay, I will be that engage tool, and then it will just immediately pop the W. We get the big shockwave, and then I can follow up afterwards. So that can be a pseudo engage tool. There's that pop we were talking about for Boal, I imagine, in the top lane. It looks like
I like Trist.
not going to go for engage.
Not as much as a lot, but I like her.
Engage tools. Instead, looking at the Bard for that tempered face.
No Poppy plays so far in
I actually used your factor referral. Thank you, bro.
So this will be
I mean, factor is legit good.
Trimby on the Bard. We're gonna need to see
I eat it even when I'm not sponsored.
This is your
People will never believe me. They'll be like, "Oh my god, you got paid to say that." No, it's actually good. Hashtag ad. Fuck you.
I think though the issue is what you try to do.
Trimby stress cam.
Okay, I was gonna say it's Betty here. You want something with a little bit of appeal.
I'm telling you, Trimby is the most stressed-looking guy I've ever seen.
Or is it more down to the execution?
I mean, VK
can a lot of that pressure. This is the last.
Are you streaming after we finish watching?
So much of this
I might play a couple, yeah.
Execution in the moment. These small,
I mean, actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I just watch this and we watch the Worlds draw and then I dip.
And already VKS.
Get ready to use overworking emote. Hellcross, thank you for the sub. I didn't realize it was already 8:35. Holy fuck. Time flies. How many solo queue games did I play today, dude? I think I played like way too many games before starting to watch. I was having so much fun, actually. I never thought I'd have that much fun playing Caitlyn in solo queue, but Caitlyn actually feels fucking nice.
I like this position from Boal though, because as
You have to look at that link of yours. Which one?
And that's kind of the advantage of a Poppy in the early stages, but Tisamas hovering barely out of vision.
Which video?
This is so good from Tisamas.
Tisamas is going to Karsa. Karsa, he throws out the Dusk
Oh.
immediately finds the dog. He's hungry for a little bit of a
Oh my god, Karsa's like whiffing stuff.
flashes away.
Oh my god, Tisamas is such a Giga Chat, it's crazy.
Is a dish best served as a cold owl hot dog as the
Wow.
manages to pick off Karsa.
Dude, you're joking.
Put him in the dirt.
And you can see he
These junglers are just straight up playing like it's solo queue. Last game, Karsa is just running into the enemy jungle twice. This game, Tisamas does the same shit.
Burn that one down fast with Nocturne's powerful AoE, hit your level 2 immediately, and then switch it up and go to the Krugs. If Karsa wants
Nocturne
to
counters Neferia at all points of the game. It's crazy.
And you get to keep this pressure, but Miru
still just walking away here, down to 100 HP. This Akali taking some real pain from that clockwork windup from Maple.
Yeah, Doran's shield and that pot bringing back a lot of HP. Definitely needed it, but Maple doing a good job of keeping control in this mid lane. Still though, like you can see, Tisamas, he does a such
Dude,
good
we're in
job
match
here.
point and we lock in
Playing
Zaya
around that
Braum.
ward perfectly.
There's something wrong with
Peeking around the
PSG's
edge,
bot lane.
just out of vision.
Dude, that was so
Incredibly
sick.
well played. And as the ward goes down,
That was so sick what he did.
I'm in trouble.
Report
And
whoever
it's
put that
already ended
ward
for
down,
me.
though.
He knows even with the flash,
Like,
he's
that
hoping
ward
maybe he can
specifically
escape,
is
but
fucking horrible.
Dazamas times it perfectly with the Q.
Yeah, knowing the cooldowns, knowing he could flash and get one more auto attack, one more Q. Play the sad help the animals commercial, Dagda. That dog is in some trouble. As Karsa now down about 400 gold here early. Dazamas with the early lead, feeling pretty good about it. Now clearing through his own red side jungle. Karsa thought about maybe stepping up a little further forward there, but no, he's just going to go back, pick up the crab.
Ooh, Cortez taking a lot of damage though. Still out to back away. As you say, Karsa will get the crab. May also look towards
Pierre could be
making
fuming
this
at that
wave.
ward?
It's
Yeah,
not
he
a
would
good
be.
position for Miru.
Bjergsen was
AJ
really
out that top
detail-oriented.
side, as Dazamas gonna reignite
Bjergsen
his
would
red
not
buff here
allow
and push
people
down
to
zone.
do stuff like that where their ward is lazy. And
and
that
he
really
wants a
affected
little
the
bit
entire
of
team in
revenge.
terms of just like
Dazamas
really
wisely
getting
dropping
all
his
the small
ward
details
inside the
down
brush,
when it
wants to make
comes
sure
to
that
plays
Karsa
like
can't
that.
play around this, as
And
immediately
I think that
the fear
made our
already
team really
connects. Trimby
consistent.
getting up to try to help Dazamas.
But I do think that
Karsa is
fixating on the
low.
details
Dazamas
sometimes
is lower.
doesn't
Trimby
help.
trying to get the kill there. They finally take out Karsa, but now it's going to be a bloodbath.
Holy
And
fuck!
VKS
It's
in trouble.
is he gonna go?
Betty's still
He's
getting
not a pussy.
away.
Oh, he queued the wrong direction. You fucking
Gets it.
troll.
The feat of warfare secured by PSG by a split second.
Oh my
and it's a
God.
4-3 game. 4 minutes into the game.
PSG Talon completely turned the play around. It's the roam from bot lane that turns it in their favor. Dazamas thinks he has the play with Trimby on the
What's
bar,
Bjerg up to
being
these
able
days?
to react first. But with the wave crashing from Arteus, he can't respond. And Woody is
You know,
getting
just
so
hanging
much
out with
value
his
from the
concubines.
Braum in this. Stun 1, kill. Trimby moves towards mid. Stun 2, kill.
He's from Denmark,
And
so
Miru goes in with this
probably a
E.
little bit of casual
Ends
racism
up
there as well.
miscalculating barely the damage that he needs,
Dude,
which
Akali
means one more
queued the
auto
wrong
attack goes
direction
down,
and then like
you have
somehow
just a bit more damage
kind of
on
baited,
Maple. Maybe
kind of
with
baited
that-
Yunar to flash in and die.
But that Braum getting so much work done here.
And you can see the despair on the staff of Vivo Cade Stars as they realize this early game where they had that advantage from the initial invade, excuse me, from Dazamas.
How the fuck is there such a huge wave stack mid? I've never seen a wave this massive. This wave is literally just fucking humongous. Was there 7 ranged minions as a part of this wave? How did that happen?
In this game, the last dance, excuse me.
Hey, look, we might have a last dance, we'll see, but for Maple, it's been a long time coming. This guy's been around for
Did he hit you with the
so
Chong last time you saw him?
Has been a veteran of the LPL.
He
the
did not.
LCP,
He didn't.
has existed
He's
on
changed.
so many iterations with so many different teams, and to play for over a decade at this stage and still be hitting worlds, it's such an incredible accomplishment.
Exactly, 2-0 on this Ori early on. They want to win this game. They want to make sure this isn't the last
Dude,
game.
Yunara's annoying as fuck to play against. I just don't think she's good. I played a lot. I played a decent amount in solo queue, and I don't know. I'm just not really like the biggest believer.
Is wrapping around to look for a gank here in the bottom lane. Woody stepping forward, heel coming out from the VKS support.
Oh my God.
As they back away. Karsa level 5.
If that
here in
Q
the
hits Yunara, she dies. Because they proc. She has no flash, no ghost. She would have just gone stun procced on her with flashes and die.
Just sitting on the 2 longswords, so VKS still looking to fight. The stun is there, but the Braum, the value from these stuns is so high in these fights.
It just does so much. You just tag the guy. All right, it's up to the rest of the team to do the work. Tag the next
Does he
guy,
still play
all right, rest of the
games?
team to do the work. You can
I
just
don't
make
think
sure
so.
that
He
everybody
definitely
is
doesn't play
controlled
League.
all at once. The Samus on the Nocturne, that Tiamat can do so much to accelerate a clear that is already very fast. And once the
Robert
Samus
X.
is
Lee,
level
he
6,
works
which
at
is just one
Riot.
more camp, I do
Robert
wanna
X. Lee's
see
worked
how
at
much
Riot for a
value
while.
he can get out of the paranoia. I feel like Nocturne is one of those champions similar to something like Karthus, where you have that extremely long cooldown in the jungle on the ulti, so you have to make sure you're getting value.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, like, I wonder what it would take to get me to stop playing games forever. Like, would you never play video games ever again for $1 million? How about $1 billion? Let's start with $1 million. Would you never ever play video games ever again for $1 million?
So all things considered, it's still PSG Talon with a slight gold lead, but the presence.
Well,
on
most
the
people are
map,
saying
that is
yes.
a much more crucial part for shutting down this sort of double assassin comp.
Like $1 million is a life-changing amount of money. It would be a huge transformative thing. But it's definitely not enough to retire off of. And I think for me, video games is a hobby that I'm going to have for the rest of my life. So I don't know. Would you suck a dick for $1 million? Of course, dude. Who would not suck a dick for $1 million? What a ridiculous question. Like, unless you're legitimately a billionaire, like, there's no way like anyone would not. Like, you would suck 100 dicks for $100 million? Of course. Would you suck 1,000 dicks for $1 billion? Yes. So of course you'd suck one for one. What is the lowest amount? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't want to know. That's a question I don't want to know the answer to because I might be very embarrassed at the answer. Actually, line him up, dude. Line him up. Oh shit, Nocturne inted. Miru. Do you have R? Nope. Boal is just YOLO in there.
PSG, they come out +1 grub, +1 kill. Desamas thought once that Featherstorm was gone, he might have a chance of picking off Betty, but the rest of the team can't stay up. And again, Morteus
scared that member of Shad has that amount.
He just can't do it.
And Miru's and Kali also not getting the chances he needs.
Okay, how about this? How about this? Would you give up your sense of taste for $1 million? You cannot taste food anymore for the rest of your life. I would not do that. But obviously, I think
it's Trimby as the start of this, or maybe it is Desamas as we go into the pit. But
you would not do that. But you give up video games? I guess taste is more important than video games, yeah.
To Miru, sorry, they'd love one more auto attack, but they're just not able to see him thanks to the shadow and then everything else.
Yeah, I don't think I would do it. Okay, so that one's like way more. That one's like way more on now.
Shuts down the fight, but Morteus can't just sit on a target and deal the DPS he wants to. He's essentially chasing after all these members of PSG as they're jumping in and out.
I feel like I know the answer to this one, but like, would you go blind? Would you go blind for $1 million? I would never do that. I would literally never do that. Like, I think I would just be so fucking sad. I would not do blind for $1 million. How about for $1 billion? How about literally for $1 billion? Would you go blind? But like, it's incurable. Like, there's no like loopholes. Like, oh, I pay for someone's eyes. Like, no, you just have to be blind for the rest of your life. I don't think I would do it. If you're blind watching, yeah, I know. I'm sorry. What would I do with $1 billion? I don't know, bro. Like, you'd fucking like be living it up and stuff, but like, I don't think I would do it, bro. That's just, I'd be too sad.
But when you just deal more damage than your opposition, and you get more of a shield, and you get tankier because the Rod of Ages, makes that threat significantly harder for VKS.
Is the game that boring? No, sorry. Okay, sorry. Dude, this all started from some bullshit that was happening. Like, somebody asked me something, and then I just...
About 10 minutes, 10.5 minutes.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
And you get that huge power spike at Otacon, which is where we see so many bloodbaths, so many throws, and Miru now pulled back with a shockwave, having to use the ulti defense.
He's getting fucked.
Get himself away, and with Woody's help,
Mabel's been taking him out back and fucking him since like the very first.
Carson wants to jump in with the ulti, but Trimby's here to try to protect Miru. PSG, they have more men in the area, but it's not
TB behind. Who is it? Who is it? It's Poppy, right? Nocturne's here. We're trolling. We're just going deep as hell for no reason. Oh my God! Betty just flashed forward. Oh. Okay. That flash forward really scared me, Betty.
Just jump right over pretty easily. Morteo's still chasing. Maybe an Arc of Ruin. No, nothing more to find. It's a 2-for-1 for VKS.
At least PSG Talon gets something back, but it's a nice collapse for VKS.
Dude, I don't know. Betty kind of like has like negative aura for me right now. Because like when he flashes forward, it's like he's trying to act so tough, but it was actually like not even good. It was like a for fun flash, like, haha, I'm in here now. But it wasn't like actually useful. Why didn't Maple flash that? Nah, this guy actually trolling dough.
To actually turn on this play. I know I thought once Boal knocked Betty away, this was going to be a turnaround play for VKS. But Aja able to get enough space after the kill to escape.
And we're back to a nearly even gold state, Dagda. This game is looking like it's going to be another close one. We have about 2.5 minutes till both the Rift Herald and the second Drake spawn. Whenever those timers are synced
Betty,
up,
I bet you wish you had flash right now.
Betty's forced to use the Featherstorm
Alright, it's
there.
fine.
The exhaust from the Summoner Spellbook from Trimby, putting the pressure on the enemy AD carry.
Oh.
But now PSG's coming around from the side.
Holy shit, they do a
Trimby's
combo?
gonna pay the prize, taken low,
They do a
taken
wombo
out.
combo?
Nice moves coming in from PSG, but Miru wants one back.
Oh
He's
my
exhausted,
god,
but
Karsa just
chases
ran
him
it
too
down.
far, and it's a 1-for-1 trade.
BKS are responding well to the PSG plays, but still they're getting these kills back and forth. Carson,
When will you play professional again? I'm
well
aiming
to
for like
begin with,
season
but Miru
23.
answering back, and it's Boal who didn't have to move, so he gets some turret plating.
It's
on
like
the
8
side.
more years. I'm practicing in solo queue. I might make it to the big leagues soon.
As this game goes on, as we continue to see what looks like it's going to be a
Dude, what if though? What if I come back and I'm like 40 years old?
accuracy with Keeper's Verdict is going to play a huge
And there's
role
only
in
like
how these
3
fights
other pro
go.
players
If
in
he
the
can
world.
knock out multiple players from PSG, turn a fight into a 3v5,
Guy's no ult, he's dead.
then you got some serious danger. Desamas just flies
Why does it feel like Betty's legit trolling, bro? His KDA betrays him. His KDA looks like he's playing seriously, but he is not. He is definitely not serious with this gameplay. Bro, Maple's up like fucking 20-something CS, up 500 gold and is appointed. Why can't we just play around Maple?
Is slowly encroaching, and so is the rest of BKS.
And it's so hard to kill Boal, even though it
It's
looks
so
like he's
cringe,
low,
man.
because he has Sundered Sky. The amount of healing you get from this item is really, really powerful. And so Boal feels encouraged to continue moving forward. Steadfast presence stops Cassante from moving
Yeah, Morteus
forward.
is pretty
And
good.
that
He's
just
actually
means that no more
specifically
fights to
really
get.
fucking good at Yunara. And I think Yunara is just so annoying to play against. Like, her W is just ridiculous ability.
But always having another lane in their favor. So Miru again collapses a wave. Again, PSG Talon lose out on the side lane. And now
Would
with
you
Dragon
stop
in
playing
30
League for
seconds,
5
we're seeing
mil?
a ton of these items already completed. And I think going to be finished off here for VKS.
That might be a good financial decision, but probably not. 'Cause I like the game and I stream it every day, and I'm probably going to stream it every day for 10 more years, so
And Morteus just gets obliterated. Nice
probably
pick
not.
from PSG.
That was exactly what PSG Talon needed to do, because as VKS will come back onto the map, they will be terrifying. But Morteus not having flash.
I stopped playing League for free? True.
Very difficult to escape this
But like being
combo
banned,
build
like I don't
from
know, like
PSG Talon.
legit being like just I can't play. I mean, I guess I can still do watch parties. No, it's not the same. I like playing.
Those objectives, however, that also means they're going to secure themselves the boots. They've already
I like
got 2
playing too
neutrals.
much.
That'll be their 3rd, so it's feats of strength for the PSG side here in game number 3 as the Rift Herald is on the map, but it was the Dragon the priority for PSG. They know that's the easier one to take. They know that's the one they'll be able to get. They're still trying to defend this tier 1 turret down here. Miru's clearing waves critically. Ticks level 11 on the Akali, so 2nd level of the ulti.
Yeah, VKS also aware the PSG are
Start
down
playing
here because
Dota,
they saw
Omega.
the Rogues being started by Cars.
Do you know how many Dota players there are in North America, bro?
And can freeze his wave so no extra pressure can come
Dota
towards
is so fucking Omega dead. Oh, this looks bad for. I don't think this is gonna work. It's going to work.
Miru continuing to jump forward, and Maple is down.
Excuse me, it is going to work.
Now trying to get away. Miru's got to be careful to not be stunned up underneath the turret. Karsa still running. Morteus from the side.
Dude,
Jumps in, point
PSG's
blank
getting
range for the
fucking
armor
walked
and Karsa,
down,
he
dude.
flashes 2 ladies already down.
They are
Trimby
getting
goes
dog
forward,
walked,
they don't even
dude.
need the stun. It's a double kill for Morteus. The Yunara shows him what he's got.
the VKS playbook of playing pick after pick after pick is still alive in this game number 3, and PSG Talon
Pick
are struggling
after
to
pick
keep pace.
after pick.
Once more, they're desperate to try and keep VKS at bay. We'll see it as we get into this. So already VKS are aware the PSG Talon
How
on the
come,
bottom
dude?
side. The
How
Rogues are
come
already taking half
PSG
damage
can't
thanks
just
to the double
stun
kill
and
from Karsa.
kill
But
Akali?
Desamas sees the opportunity that he needs, and great play and patience from Miru. Waits for the ultimate from the Braum before he goes over, and then finishes off the kill onto
I don't
Maple.
know, man.
Majority of the gold now gone, and Morteus sees his opportunity.
Yeah.
Doesn't quite
I don't
execute.
know. I just, I don't know.
Yunara is
Just
so
honest.
strong
Like,
at
you're
this point
just.
in the game, and
PSG's
they
just getting
rip through
fucked.
the jungle support of PSG Talon.
And that's what it
I guess
looks
this is
like.
good
Karsa
because
not
VKS
keeping
represents
track of the
NA.
Kraken proc,
So we
flashing
chilling.
away when he thinks it would have took 2 more auto attacks to kill him, but the Kraken Slayer bears its fangs and takes him out. 0, 5, and 6 for Karsa on this Nefiri has constantly been punished by VKS here in game number 3. Morteus
Legit
now
look
with
at Betty
Bruno
on the
Surge
minimap
fully
during the
completed.
replay. I don't really need to
Cashed
even
in.
look to know
Miru
that the
in
dude
mid
was
lane.
just
He's
completely
got his
not
rocket
there,
barrel
but
already done, and
it's
Shadow
not easy
Flame
for him to
is
be there when
just
he's
about ready to
losing.
slide across the
Like,
cashier
I don't
till
expect him
his
to be
next
there. I
burst
expect
to make
his
that Akali
team to
even
just,
stronger,
I
and
don't know,
Desamas is starting up the Herald on his
play
own.
those
Yeah, the
situations
Richter Ally
out.
might be the,
Good play by
credit card that he needs
VKS.
to buy that purchase, because if you can play that on a side lane and get him a little bit of extra gold, Miru can be so strong. But even taking this mid lane structure could be fantastic. Morteus taking the. Oh, hang on.
Wow, yeah,
Miru's on the way.
Tempered fate and everything. Miru's making his way over. Here's
Dude, full lethality, full lethality Nefiri's looking pretty useful.
2 already dead on the PSG side. Betty flashes away. Miru's in the smoke. Another 5-point strike to try to whittle Betty
Full
away.
lethality,
They will not
dude.
get the kill.
Karsa's sending the
Desamas
shit.
decided it's not worth it for the Herald. I don't care. Kill these guys, then we'll go back and get it later.
Am I crazy, or is this a
22,
terrible
23,
game to be
and
going
24.
full glass
It was
cannon on
the
Nefiri?
CB and LATAM America that were pushed out of
The enemy
Worlds
team is literally
by
playing an
this
assassination
region.
team comp.
But here, VKS
Why would you be an
fighting
assassin
back.
yourself
4.5K
against this?
gold lead.
Shouldn't you just try to be like a
Rift
little bit
Herald in
tanky
their
and like
pockets.
just
And with 20 minutes just around the
kind of like
corner,
be able to survive a little bit of burst
opportunity
since the enemy team will run out of
to
damage with
keep
those
the
kinds
pace
of
this
champs?
game going is still there.
Are we
This is
following? Are
such
we
a
following the
huge
logic here? The
game
enemy team
for
has
Brazil.
one big
Such a huge
explosive
moment
damage
for
window, and then it's
VKS.
over.
If they can win
If
this,
you survive
it'll
that, you
eliminate
win, but then like
PSG.
we're just like
Break that
trolling by
curse that
building
you're
this.
talking about of so many years falling to the regions that now comprise the LCP. For VKS, this would make
It's
them
all good.
champions
It's all good.
of Brazil more than they already are. This is the kind of performance that Brazilian fans want to see at Worlds. This is what they've been hoping for after the first 2 disappointing games that VKS showed on the stage so far. And honestly,
I gotta
the
try this
VKS
build.
that I've been
Roa
seeing here
Roa
today, even in the game that
into
they lost,
Horizon
looking like a totally
Focus. Like
different
I was
It's
doing
the
this shit a few
VKS
months
that
ago.
came second, the VKS that
I was
pushed
doing this.
LTA
My
North
chat was
all
flaming
the
me
way
every
to that
game. They're like, oh,
finals
why are you
to try
going
and
Roa
take
into
them down.
Horizon Focus?
And
Isn't
once
Horizon
more,
Focus a bad
opening up
item?
in this mid-wave, they have the Rift
Well,
Herald,
I
they
mean,
don't
to be
need
fair, it did
use
get
it
buffed.
here.
But, you know,
PSG talent are just spread thin.
I was onto
Even
something.
though the grubs did overall go to
I was
PSG,
cooking,
you
and
still
everyone
got
was
the
telling
one
me
grub for that extra little
that's
bit
not
of
what
sizzle
Chovy
and
does.
spice on
Chovy
the
does
turret. Feels good for VKS
Chovy
to have
does
that extra pushing power.
Leandri's
Now, Otacon is on the
Roa
round,
or something. I
and
was like,
VKS
what?
fans will remember game
How does that
number
make any
2.
sense?
Obviously, that game was much closer at this point, right? Only like 1,000 gold apart or somewhere thereabouts. So it was much easier to toss that advantage away. However, VKS still need to be careful around.
Wait, Chovy did the same build.
But VKS
Chovy
this
did the same
game
build.
seem to know what they want. It is picks on
Everyone's
side lanes
copying
with
now,
Desamas
but like
and
Chovy
Miru,
did this build
making
against
sure
Faker
you
on Ori.
find these
It was
quick
Chovy Aurora
assassinations
versus
and not let
it was Chovy
PSG
Oriana
find
against
a
Faker
moment's
Aurora,
respite. This is where
and
PSG
Chovy
are
did Roa
dangerous, though. When they
into
can
Horizon
ramp up and when they can
Focus.
look for Morteus,
Death
that
Cap Void.
Maple Karsa combo still exists.
All right, PSG, they've got to try to stop this bleeding. They've got to survive these pick attempts from VKS, but Miru is moving through the enemy jungle. He's setting himself up on the flank. Maple's about to
VKS has
check it.
26
Akali, but no, he throws the ball in
flowers.
instead.
I mean,
The
PSG has
lights are
20.
going
Okay.
off. Desamas
Okay,
is
we're
going
pushing
in. The
buttons
feathers
here.
have already
Stun.
flown, and
Can we
now
kill him?
it's a little bit of danger for Desamas,
No,
but
we
Miru jumps
can't.
into the back line. Karsa trying to get away, but a nice
Huge
defensive
Bard
hit.
Poppy old
Locked out, but Karsa's
combo.
already down. It's 2 kills for nothing
What
for
the fuck?
VKS. Aja gonna be your next
Massive.
target here. Kasante is tanky,
Massive
but he's
combo
not tanky
nation.
enough. They'll slam him back into the wall. They'll knock him down.
No, it's unplayable.
Miru's on a rampage, and
Nope, it's
VKS
unplayable.
just murdered 3 of them.
Desamas is the feint, while Miru is the
Okay,
hook
VKS
that's
is
falling
actually
behind it.
legitimately good.
Trinity manages to catch Betty.
Betty's down. Beautifully
VKS
done
is
from
legitimately
VKS.
good.
Every time Desamas uses his ultimate, Betty immediately featherstorms defensively to not get caught out. But that
Oh my
just
God, the
means
drive
that
by
as long as
Trimby, that was
VKS
clean
can
too.
find that follow-up punch you're talking about, the Zaya is a sitting duck.
It's the dragon taken for VKS. And so
Damn,
much
VKS.
more in that fight.
VKS is impressing me. They are playing pretty good. PSG looks pretty lifeless. I think probably what happened is
They're too little. It's too late.
This is desperation.
Bingo night? No, I think they just probably had really bad scrims and weren't really very close to being the best team from the region either. I don't know. 3rd seed from this region. Didn't have that high hopes. Kind of cool to see the old Flash Wolves players though. You know, I'd like to see him perform well for the OGs out there, but yeah, it's a sad one.
Works perfectly. I think the hearts are racing for many a VKS fan.
Yeah, you could see the staff earlier in the game, the sadness on their faces when the level 3 invade didn't go so well, but now the happiness.
They gave up Nocturne for Nefiri is the problem. Nocturne's not really a contested pick at this Worlds. I don't think Nefiri is even a pick at this Worlds. If you're thinking about what's been played at Worlds so far, it's all the fighting junglers like Wukong, Xin Zhao, Pantheon, Jarvan. That gets played a lot. And then in BO3s, you can expand out a little bit. So Nefiri is kind of like... Nefiri is like related to those kind of champs because she's like a bruiser, but she has, like you have to think about it, she has no CC. 0 CC. That changes the nature of the comp by a lot to have a jungler with no CC. Right, like, it's kind of that same feeling when you have Zed. Oh, they're in there. Poppy is broken. Change my mind. Poppy is broken. You just have a guaranteed way of creating a 5v4 or a 5v3.
Keeper's verdict takes out the supportive roster. Tempered Fate locks up the turret so they can make the dive, and then they jump in. Maple and Betty die before.
Poppy Bard is Poppy Bard is pretty insane.
VKS just kicked in the front door and said, "Do you really think you're safe here?" The golden key.
Poppy is giga broken if you don't counterpick. Yeah, I mean she's guaranteed to be useful basically.
It looks like VKS have found a
The enemy team doesn't even have like that many dashes. It's more just about the ult than anything else.
Was going to be a done and dusted series.
VKS have truly turned things around in this series.
No, and I love it. Yeah. I think what I've come to the conclusion of from today's games is, or like, this is 2 days of games, but I'm pretty confident that Sion is an S tier champ, and I'm pretty confident that Poppy is too. Poppy is omega annoying to play against. And then I also am thinking that Rakan, and to an extent, I think Yunara is kind of overrated. This game, Yunara looks pretty good, but trust me, guys, mark my words here. I think Yunara, I think honestly Kai'Sa too. I think Kai'Sa and Yunara both are extremely overrated. People act like these champs are like first pick worthy, like really, really worth building your team comp around. I don't think so.
They've got the Hex, experimental Hex plate, completed for Dishonest as well, so even more threat when this Nocturne moves in. As
PSG just fucking dodged 4 different directions on that Bard ulti and everyone dodged. Why is there such a difference between Asia and others? They're better than us.
That mid lane tier 2 is down, side lane tier 2 is still standing. Baron on the board, Dragon spawning in 90 seconds.
And as long as
it's kind of like why am I like by far the most handsome League streamer? Is it genetics, or is it like the effort that I put in every day? And I would say it's probably a combo. The Asians work harder and they're like just more gifted at video games.
To find these timing windows where they can make a play.
And we were talking about
delusional
early about the early 2 kills that would then become 3 kills.
It's the healthy diet of factor. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Paka Mitch, that's a good one.
Even that extra safety was not enough to stop this assassination comp on the side of VKS from working its magic.
They have more players. Yeah, I mean, like, why are they better? I mean, fucking some people could write an essay about this. I think it really boils down to 2 major things. They have more people in a lower, more condensed area, lower ping. You know, so people are playing on low ping environment and a lot of players on the server, and then that combined with a more serious culture around being a pro player, around trying to get better and make it to the big leagues. I think being a pro player like esports player in NA is miles and miles less cool and less respected than being an esports professional in Korea. So, oh, they're in. The Nocturne just doesn't look like he's taking damage. Oh, and he took damage. He took damage. He took damage. He took damage. I feel like an idiot for saying that. He took damage. Oh, kill him! No, you actually let him run away. You let him run away like that, dude. Oh my god. He's fucking aura farming.
Maple's got his flash, but Miru is still running. Karsa over the wall. He wants
in Korea, you get baddies. In NA, you get bullied.
PSG needs to come back into the game. Trimby buying time. Magical journey over the wall. Morteus.
Honestly, this guy's onto something.
Now Trimby flashes. Stays alive for now.
Oh my god, Morteus. Oh my god, Morteus is literally Yunara's literally. Oh shit. Oh my god. That was disgusting. They just turned around and 2v4'd that. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, they're winning. This is a banger. What? They're winning that. Maple, stop running away, you fucking pussy. Fight with your top laner, Maple. Why are you running away?
By the time he gets close to the fight, he'll have the paranoia.
Oh
I think though VKS
okay.
just
It's
want
fine.
to try
It's
and get
fine.
away from
Just
this.
run. It's
They
cool.
ended up grouping for Maple Shockwave. Everyone around his teleport thinking they might have a chance, but Maple.
He's one shot, dude. Just kite it out. I don't know, man.
Trimby was huge because it gave Mir the opportunity to escape. He still has the flash. The slow coming through onto these members was huge. And then Morteus stepping forward, he has the damage. Maple went back to base, which was the go button for VKS. But watch as Maple comes in here. Everybody groups for the shockwave from Maple, which takes Morteus low, which shuts down the Miru on the Sakali. And then the Cassante has enough to finish them off.
Ooh, some frustration on the VKS camp, but honestly, it looked like
damn, bro. That guy is actually looking tilted as hell. His team's in a fine spot.
That even if they found a couple of kills there, this game is still in dire straits.
But it's 8k gold that didn't look like that in that last fight. That looked like PSG talent able to separate.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. He might have thought that Nocturne was somewhere close. If he was looking at Death Timers, he'd realize like how far he was, but this is like free.
But if they can find those fights again, maybe they have a chance.
Okay, I gotta go back to like what someone said about like Korean baddies because like not that's not exactly it, but I do think this is something that me and Medios talked about once on stream. I think that almost everything that a guy does in his like teens and early 20s is somewhat related, at least a little bit related, to his desire to get a girlfriend. Like subconsciously or even just completely like that is literally just the purpose to what you're doing. Like everything that you do, right? Like so like when I became a pro player, like I did think about, oh wow, like being a pro player, like maybe this will increase my odds of like finding a girlfriend, right? Because I was a fucking loser for most of my life. Not me. Okay, like I don't know. This is just like my fucking like fako like pseudoscience like thought. Not that it has anything to do with like people want that like more in Korea or something, but that just reminded me like I just feel like that's so true for so many pro players. You're a loser, like me. You don't have very many friends. You don't have like a good social circle of people who accept you and stuff. And then like you find, oh wow, I'm like really good at this video game. You know, now I feel like accepted. Now I feel like part of a group, you know. People with like-minded interests and stuff. People think I'm cool. Maybe I can find a girlfriend if I become like really good at this video game, you know? Like I do think a lot of pro players thought like that, and that's why they started. And I talked to Medios about this, and he said, yeah, that's definitely true for him as well. So I'm 2 for 2. Sample size of 2. That's the only science I need.
Slow and patient is the game for VKS. But you've also got to worry, like Orianna late game, Cassante late game. These are not.
Yeah, that's definitely not like the only thing that matters, especially as you get older and stuff. But what about Faker? He's married to the game. Faker's is different, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I actually do not know what to tell you.
Now we'll see. Trimby getting away on a magical journey before he takes excessive damage from the PSG side. Boal going to go ahead and take a recall as VKS start up the Baron. TP coming in from Boal to join up with everybody else.
All you need to do to corroborate this too is like if you play WoW and you'll realize like all the high-end Mythic Plus groups is just like 4 guys simping for like 1 girl in the group. Like the average Mythic Plus group is literally just like 1 girl getting flirted with by like 4 nerdy WoW guys. You're like, whoa, this is starting to make sense. Things are all starting to come together. It's fucking crazy, bro.
VKS will back away from that objective. Objective bounties falling off soon, even though PSG still down about 8,000.
I might have to start running in Plus.
This game is so intense.
Do you guys think that if Faker did have a girlfriend that he would go public with it anyways? To be honest, Faker is such an icon, and I think Korean like sort of culture is so strange about that sort of stuff that if he did have a girlfriend, there's almost virtually no chance that you would ever hear about it until well after he was retired. You know, imagine the pressure and the hatred people would have for his girlfriend if he went public with his girlfriend, then had like a stinker year. I don't think there's really anything to be gained about it anyways, like, so, you know, who's to say Faker doesn't have a girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever, you know, maybe he's completely, you know, non-romantic and doesn't really care about any of that stuff right now, but I'm just saying, like, you just wouldn't know.
Looking to make his escape. A little bit more damage from the top laner is not going to be enough here just yet. VKS, they kill the enemy jungler. Boal has to flash to try to get away.
Dude, this guy's just fucking with them. Is he actually going to live? This is bullshit. Kill the Poppy for the love of God. Is this guy Thanos? Oh my God, he really is Thanos.
And Maple is the only man standing. VKS.
Wow. Wow, VKS is too good. He's actually Thanos. Sundered Sky, he just turned around, got 3 Sundered Sky procs and somehow lives there. I mean, crazy. Losing to VKS, lol. Actually true.
The Guardian Angel is the only thing to fall for Desamas. Nobody else is alive on PSG.
I don't think I've seen Karsa smile a single time this Worlds, bro. This guy needs a break.
Stay alive at Worlds 25.
VKS play their game. Leave everything on the rift. And today, they will stand as victors and walk that path once more at Worlds 2025.
I haven't seen the draw either. All right, let's see the draw. Let's see the draw. I would love to see the draw. All right, so that means 2 teams are out.
100 Thieves have played BLG, and VKS have played Team Secret well, so those matchups can't happen.
Yeah. Just get, that would be fun.
I didn't watch one of the games. Koi versus Fnatic. Who won, guys?
Oh, I'll pass.
Who is this? Chat, who's this?
Give me 100 Thieves.
Why does he look so familiar? Chat, who's this?
Okay, let's see what we got here, Chris.
Let's see the technique.
Koi wins. Okay, so Fnatic and PSG are out. Thank God we don't watch those dog shit teams again.
I saw him practicing.
Okay, this is Chris.
There you go.
Okay, G2.
G2?
Okay. FlyQuest.
FlyQuest would be a banger as hell.
I don't even need to see the ball pull down. I'm closing my eyes at the moment.
If it's not FlyQuest, I'm blaming you.
Oh, my bad.
I would be so bad. All right, let's see what we have.
Moment of truth.
Who else could they draw other than FlyQuest? I kind of forgot all the teams in the 1-2 pool. Oh my God, Cinema.
Yes!
Cinema.
Oh,
holy shit, Cinema. That's actually perfect.
Crisper's our GOAT. Crisp.
We're coming for you, Raz. We're coming for you this time.
Hell no.
Absolute goat.
Dude, this could that literally couldn't have gone better.
Trimby, I know you're LTA, but who are you rooting for?
Let's be honest. I have some EU roots in me.
There you go.
My God. What about the LTA, man?
I mean, I'm wishing to get LTA, but in the other group, you
know,
know, like
Genji.
VKS. Like
True.
Dude, please don't get like VKS or something.
People are calling for
Please don't. Oh wait, they can't get VKS. Genji is 2-1.
The crowd goes
They can only get the
wild,
good
by the way. I don't know if
teams.
you can hear them, but anticipating that matchup.
Chris,
all right, rolling the drums here.
Is it top? Bro, Chris, show it already.
Oh my God.
I like how
Top esports. Okay.
His former team.
That's pretty cool.
His former team.
absolute banger of a series.
He did it to his former team.
Oh my god.
Okay, so the last two has to be HLE CFO.
That's brutal.
Anything. That's
I'm numb.
numb. That's
Okay, this
I mean, it literally has to be HLE CFO. I can skip this. Like, there's only one possible matchup left. Those are all really good games.
Crazy matchup.
And I'm really excited. Guys, when does this happen? When is the... I'm going to look it off my second monitor, but...
Wow.
When does the 2-1 when does the 2-1 games happen? These are BO3s to make it out. Happens on Wednesday. I will be there no matter what.
It's funny. G2, of course, have had bad runs.
I will be there no matter what.
NRG.
True. That is true.
Okay, now the 1-2 group draws. BLG.
Chanting tier 1.
Just play T1. Just play T1. Just play T1 right now.
Yes, it's gonna
play
be,
T1. Play T1. Just fuck it. Just do it. Just do it. One of them has to die for the script.
Show it to us.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I mean, guys. They didn't look that good. Okay? They didn't look that good.
They didn't look that good. They actually didn't look that good.
They're like top one. They won LPL, but
it's fine.
It's mandatory.
Hey, 100 Thieves beat them and you beat 100 Thieves.
Yeah. So, and we are
They didn't look that good. Koi.
There you go.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay, put these guys against T1. I want to see JoJo versus Faker, unironically. I want to see JoJo versus Faker. Please, 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 please.
Show it!
Fuck, it's the dog shit, dude. Fraud game. Fucking fraud game, dude. No.
That's good for us, though.
Such a fraud.
Is it?
Koi versus TSW.
Isn't it? That's
a good
good
job
for
for
us.
Koi.
This guy's going to get fucking free ride out of groups. They're going to play Fnatic and Team Secret Whales. And they're going to like possibly make it out of groups. Nah, that's just... Now it has to be... It has to be 100 Thieves versus... Who's last team? T1.
Brutal. That's so messed up.
100 Thieves T1. Dude, that... fucking fraud game, Koi versus Team Secret Whales, dude.
Life and now T1.
Okay, so FlyQuest plays G2. That's good for FlyQuest. FlyQuest can easily beat G2. G2 can also easily beat FlyQuest. They're very close. These two teams are very close in skill. 100 Thieves versus T1. Bye-bye. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't believe. 100 Thieves, bye-bye.
They gotta sweat for it.
Wow.
An eventful year for this team, and it doesn't stop here. Taking on the world champion.
Damn, the 1-2 games are just so fraudulent.
I think that
I can't get it out of my head how fraudulent this shit
I
is.
feel sorry for 100 Thieves. I think they had a rough. They've had it rough. I really feel that's no one deserves that.
For sure.
No one deserves that. Who did 100 Thieves play? Oh, they played like triple Eastern teams, actually. Okay, so, I mean, I'm going to be streaming every single day until Wednesday. So I think tomorrow, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'll probably watch the Wednesday night games Thursday morning. Or wait, hold on. Lol. Schedule. Let me see how this works. Oh, okay, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. on Wednesday. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Monday and Tuesday, solo queue. Wednesday, we watch the games, but not at like fucking 5 a.m. I'm going to be watching them at normal times together with you guys who, you know, probably a lot of you guys can't catch the games at this weird-ass time, so we can watch together. And we'll probably play some more solo queue, and I'll try to implement some of the stuff that I see at Worlds, because it's actually been pretty fun. I've actually been having a lot of fun playing Worlds 80 carries, like Yunara, Caitlyn, and Zaya. So, yep. That's going to be it for me, guys. That was my last little bit. Love you all. Thanks for watching. Had a lot of viewers today, and you know, took like my little trip to TwitchCon, came back, and everyone's been super nice. So, love you all, guys. Peace. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow we're just gonna be playing. So, if you're like more interested in watching gameplay, tomorrow and Tuesday. Later, guys. Night, night.